Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Matt, current producer. I've just got the first complete and utter nightmare into the thing. Oh, the sound was turned off. We couldn't understand why I wasn't saying anything. Hello, Matt. How the devil are you? Well, we're here. Good to be here. It's the day before cricket tour. The news is that Downs lost the toss and have been inserted. We love that word. Inserted. George is back from the wedding circuit, so he's opening with Megot. I need my little bit there when you're ready. And who have we got on the chat? Oh, Matt's obviously already been posting. So we've got the first ball of the day. First of all, an exciting day. Leg by from Maggot, I suspect. Leg by signal, right. So Wargrave, the good news for Wargrave is for the last 3 or 4 games, they've had Ewan Woods back in action. He makes a massive difference to their team. So we've got 2 slips, a square point, a short extra cover, a mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, square leg, and a fine leg on the boundary. So, as usual, no third man. And you know what my views on that are. Anyway, so bottom edge, my George, down to fine leg. So we've got Jack Clark's opening the bowling for Wargrave. George off the mark, back in the action after drinking free champagne and chatting people up at weddings, pretending to be George, which is not very difficult because George is George, isn't he? So for the right-hander, we've got 2 slips, square point, and a fine leg, and no third man. And guess what? It's gone down to third man, but it's not. That feels a little bit slower than usual. Oh, that was close. That was very close, viewer, to him stepping on the rope as he had the ball in his hand, but I think he just about got away with it. Anyway, slow outfield, Matt. Have we had a bit of rain? No, you're not talking.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you on. Sorry, current producer, still in a state of shock after I set him up by not turning the sound on.
No, it's my fault. That's completely my fault.
It's the old IT crowd. Turn it on and turn it off again. Anyway. I'm going to turn that round a bit so I can read it. There we go. Perfect. Fielded. So Matt, wasn't that exciting, our delivery? Can I just say thank you very much to Teddy Casterton for inviting us on his podcast, and it was Ian from the national leagues, wasn't he? It was really great to be able to big up Matt with his all of his technical input.
Except for I forgot who my favourite all-time commentator was. Of course, it's Dan Norcross,
Well,
but my mind went black. I couldn't remember his name.
I'm not being oversensitive, but I thought you might have said me actually.
Oh, sorry.
I'm disappointed that
I
you
think it
didn't.
was professional.
You saying that I'm village and amateur?
Well,
how upsetting, Matt. Anyway, what a beautiful day. I don't think we're due any rain today, are we?
no, should be
Good.
clear.
There's a storm coming in over the weekend with a name, which means. And Maggot hasn't moved anywhere, and the umpire hasn't given him out.
Came off the top of his pad, I
I
think.
think that's a little bit naughty by the bowler. He did a no look appeal and carried on running, and the slips backed him up, and nobody was interested. So a tiny bit naughty, but never mind, doesn't matter. The umpire made a very good decision, and it's not out. End of the first over, 4 for naught. Maggot is 2 not out. Giorgio is 1 not out, and we have 1 leg by. So open the bowling from this end. I think this chap's new. I don't think he played against us when we were at their place. Get his name in a minute. Mogakane. Andite Mogakane. He looks like he should be very, very quick. And we're just about to find out.
Oh, I was speaking to him in the clubhouse. Very nice,
So you put him off already. Well
well-spoken
done.
gent.
Yes, you can't bowl there to George. Nobody moves! Message to bowler, not there to George. The first dismissive shot of George. And that was a dismissive shot. So we've got 64 overs, I take it, since we were inserted.
Yep.
Excellent. So we've got 2 slips and a sort of 4th slip. That's gone through the offside. It's not going to be 2. Of course, having George back in the team makes us all the more excited about potential run-outs, doesn't it, Matt?
Well, I've already spoken to George today. He is carrying an injury, which means he is not going to run quick singles.
Do you mean to say he got injured on the wedding circuit? How on earth did that happen?
I think he was
Did
injured.
he slip walking down the aisle?
He injured playing the Sunday game last week.
Did he carry too many champagnes in one hand?
Playing the Sunday game last week.
Right, okay. So that's for Cheltenham, was it, or somebody?
Yeah.
Or the Free Foresters?
Old Charltonians.
Was it? Are they still in the Cricketer Cup then? I can't believe that.
No, they were playing us.
Oh, right. On Sunday?
Yeah.
That must have been... How did he injure himself?
Bowling.
A bit wafty outside the off stump from Maggot. Yeah. A bit wafty outside the off stump from Maggot. So Barnes is on his way, but he's got to watch the rugby first.
Yeah.
Barnes has to have his rugby fix. My view is it's a dead rubber. We've stuffed the Aussies. This one's just icing on the cake. The Aussies are still crying like babies, and if they win it, they'll say that's a moral victory. Well, no, it isn't. 9 for naught. That's smashed back with a square. What a dismissive shot from Maggot. Another message to bowler, not there. Despairing dive by square cover, but to all intents and purposes, that was a wide long hop. So who have we got online today? We've got 11 people on. Please introduce yourselves. I know there are some of you that are quite shy, but Marinka's there. Hello, Marinka. I think Marinka is already on her way somewhere else at the moment. So good luck with what you're doing this morning, Marinka. And that means my mother is listening by herself, but she won't know how to use the tech. So we're not going to get any messages from her. Sorry, Ma, but it's a fact. That's missing leg stump. Optimistic applause.
A bit of a breeze. You can probably hear that on the mic.
It's nice. It's pleasant. I'd call it a Vespa.
A Vespa?
Yeah,
Isn't
Vespa.
that a motorcycle?
No, it's a light wind.
It's an Italian motorcycle.
Well, Google it and see what a Vespa is. ER, I think, isn't it?
Vespa
No,
motorcycle.
VESPER.
Oh, okay.
Hey, go on, put it in the R. Spell it correctly. Says it's a 13-year-old girl struggling to survive with her paralysed father.
That's the film. I think you just made the word up.
No, I didn't.
I think you did. You just imagined
Someone
it.
that's listening that is very good at the English language, tell me what I'm getting muddled up with.
Vespa.
Vespa. Well, I know it's a motorbike. Everyone knows that. I've seen Quadrophenia.
Evening prayer. Vespers. Dictionary.
Never mind. Wrong again. I shall continue to use it for a light wind. So it's 15 for naught after 2 overs. Decent start. Don't think George has faced this end yet. Oh, yes, he has. Yes, he got off the mark, didn't he? So I think I'm going to call him Andil. Andil was a little bit short in that, probably thinking he could scare George and Maggot. Well, that didn't succeed, but I'm sure he'll come back. Always dropped. That's a difficult chance down to Slip's left hand. I think he got a hand to it, and it's parried it, and it's gone for a single. But it wasn't an easy chance.
No,
No
that
slips,
was not
no slip
easy.
catches are easy. I mean, the England team got a lot of criticism yesterday for their easy slip catches in inverted commas that were dropped. Well, no slip catch is easy. No slip catch is easy. You kind of catch it, and then after you've caught it, you wonder, how did I catch that? It's just instinct and practice. And I know those guys do practice, but hopefully they'll catch everything today, the England team. We'll keep you updated with the score there. That's a nice looking shot. Fielded at backward point. So we've got 2 slips. We've got a backward point. We've got a short extra. We've got a short extra. Or short extra. We have a mid wicket, a mid on, and a fine leg. And guess what? No third man.
Fine, they can run round very quickly.
No, Maggott's going to edge this in between second slip and fifth slip, I think it is at the moment. And it'll be 4 runs. Ooh, fishing a bit. There's definitely a bit of movement in the pitch. Pitch looks lovely, but it is a little bit green. We've had a little bit of rain on and off.
We had a horrendous thunderstorm Thursday night that called off the under-13s. We had like biblical rain for like about 15 minutes.
Biblical, we don't want that. So I'll just get my phone in the right position to tell you about all the other sport that's going on today.
The football leagues 1 and 2 start today, don't they?
Yeah, we started last night.
True.
Last night there was a game on. Luton, I think it was.
Oh yeah, because they're in Division 1 now.
They won with a very bizarre own goal by the opposition. So
Shout out to the Oldham supporters on their way to MK back in the Football League. We've got a couple of Oldham supporters at the club. They're on a train this morning full of Swindon Town supporters. It's a horrible thing, obviously.
there speaks an Oxford United fan.
Well, yeah.
Oxford United and Swindon don't get on, I think that's fair to say. Right, and the score in the rugby after 9 minutes approximately is... Why is the internet taking so long today?
You logged onto my Wi-Fi? Yeah, you are, I think. Oh, you might be, if you're on the club Wi-Fi then it'll be terrible here, but if you're on my Wi-Fi it'll be alright.
Let's try. Nicely played by the Maggot. Right, Donut 2 I'm on.
Ah, okay, you should be alright here then.
What's Donut 3 and what's Oxford Down? Shall I try?
Well, yeah, Donut 2 is probably the one you want to be on.
Right, okay, it's 0-0 in the rugby. End of the third
Do
over.
you actually say 0-0 because that's a football score line?
I don't care.
0-0.
No, 0-0's fine. So it's 16 for naught off 3.
But what sports do you use 0 in and what sports do you use 0 or 0 in? Cricket you use 0 or 0.
Love in tennis.
Love in tennis.
Let's see.
0.
So Maggot is 8 not out and George is 7 not out. Sight screen's being moved. Hello, boys. Very well, very well. Nice to have you here. Sight screens that Barnes single-handedly tried to destroy once. So he's going to come around the wicket to George. So, he probably worked out that he needs to pitch Sam King, 5-0 Australia. Oh, my BBC thing's a bit behind. Thank you, Sam. Sam, you've got about 2 hours to be able to chat to us till Barnes gets here, and then we're banned from talking to you.
That's a ridiculous situation.
Well, I don't know what's going on there, but I don't really care. Yeah, decent wheels, I have to say.
It's got some pace.
Decent wheels, this boy. Love it. We love wheels. We love a bit of pace. You've got to have a bit of pace. So we've got 2 slips. The 4th slip's been moved away to a very short extra cover, sort of wide silly mid-off, really. There's a mid-off, there's a conventional just in front of cover. There's a deep backward square on the offside for presumably setting the field for the long hop outside off stump, which is a bit odd. Let's move back as well.
That moved a bit.
Yeah, that's looking good. And when he gets his radar, we're going to have some interesting stuff here. So I don't really understand why we have a deep... I suppose they've moved third man, or if they had a third man, they've moved him around. We've got a deep square leg as well. So he's setting his field for the long hop on leg stump and the long hop outside off stump, which is odd, unless he's going to be doing some severe bouncing. But those first 2 balls definitely had wheels. Definitely had wheels. And the radar's the thing at the moment. Do we know? Did he tell you? Is he a late sign up of a pro or something? Do we know where? Because he definitely didn't play against us the other game.
No, we just wanted the Wi-Fi code as a lot of cricketers want when they come in. But obviously, I only give them the Wi-Fi code if they sign up for the YouTube channel.
Of course.
And,
how are we doing on that, by the way?
689.
689. That's good.
Something like that.
And how many does Rihanna have?
Several million.
That's 6, I think. That's a massive shot. Massive shot! That's a 10! It's gone miles! Message to bowler. Still don't bowl there to George. It felt like it was a tiny bit of a top edge, but it's gone absolutely miles. It's gone halfway up the net, and we're right in the middle, aren't we, here?
Yeah.
That's a big hit from George. Big hit. Definitely a 10.
George did say he was going to deal mainly in boundaries today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Dangerous animal, George, when he's dealing in boundaries. Yeah, so at the moment, the ones that he's pitching up are wide, and the ones that he's dropping short are within slapping distance. So when he gets the straight one straight, or so the further up one straight, it's going to be a bit of a handful. Anyway, off to 22 for naught. This is the last ball of the over. That's the one. That is the one. That's the first really good online right length ball he's bowled. And when he gets this radar, it's going to be interesting. I think for a second, deep backward square leg thought he was in the game when George pulled that ball, but actually it was well in front of square and it was right halfway up the net. Extraordinary shot. Beautiful to see. So George is 13 not out, Magot is 8 not out, and it's 22 for naught after 4, having been inserted. What number Freddie's batting today? He's not even got his kit on yet.
Maybe 4.
Well, he would have his kit on if he was batting 4. So Jack's been bowling much straighter, right on the money, just short of a length and hitting the pitch. That's what you have to do on this pitch. So incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin and Freddie were off playing for Oxfordshire during the week, and both did quite well. Incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is on a purple patch of form, I have to say. You know, he's scoring runs he's scoring runs for fun and being incredibly good-looking. What more can he do? What more can you ask for?
And he's doing lunch today.
Is he doing lunch? What's he making? Do we know?
Chicken pasta bake with salad.
Sounds good.
With assistance from his lovely young lady.
Yes. Who's going to be a vet?
Okay.
I think she's going to be a vet, or is it a doctor? No, doctor perhaps. That's quite close. Possibly going down the leg side. He may even have got a tiny little nick on it. You off?
Only for a second.
Okay.
Just to check the bar.
No.
There.
Matt's going to do one of his other 15 jobs that he does, leaving me to run the ship. God help us if something goes wrong. Yummy. That's gone through, and guess what? It's come down to third man for 4, because there's no third man. I don't think that carried to second slip. Well, given the benefit of that, we can't really see from here, but I think it dropped a yard short. About a yard short. So, but the danger is, with no third man, it's 3 runs, and that did speed off to the boundary very quickly. So, and especially with Maggot loves it down here, loves third man. Anyway, he's 12 not out, George 13 not out, 26 for naught. He's dug it in there and he's made Maggot. I've just been thinking this, Maggot and George opening the batting is a little bit like Duckett and Crawley operating in reverse. The left-hander is the tall one and the right-hander is the shorter one, whereas it's completely the other way around with Crawley and Duckett. But these two are batting in a similar fashion. Full toss. Missed out there. He's hit it straight to short extra cover. He'll feel that he's missed out there. I think he was looking just to ease it through the covers. End of the over. 5 overs gone. 26 for naught. Giorgio, 13 not out. And Will is 12 not out. Mr. Mogokane coming back. A feeling his radar's going to be good in this over, but he's definitely got wheels. Sam King says it's raining in Australia. Well, serves them right, is all I say. That's gone far. Mid-off thought about diving for it, but he didn't, because George had hit it so well and it's gone sizzling off to the boundary. A beautiful shot from George. He is batting beautifully. George goes on to 17, the score on to 30. It's very wide, not wide enough. So it seems like quite a long time since we've been in the Bear Pit. I suppose we were here in Cricket Week, yes, but the last league game was a washout. Last home game rather, and then they had a great victory against Harefield. That was a very good victory, which I didn't see sadly because I was on the wedding circuit. The umpire going for a bit of a wander. I don't know whether the umpire thinks that he might be walking down the wicket in his follow-through. Not sure. Sorry about my slightly croaky voice, viewers. I was listening to Eleanor Rigby by the Beatles on the way here. It was one of my favourite all-time tracks, and I was singing rather loudly and vociferously. Yeah. That's hurt George. That has, I think he's inside edged that onto his toe. That was an in-swinging Yorker, and he's inside edged it onto his toe. So whatever his injury is, that will have taken his mind off it because something else hurts now. Once again, negating the chance of George scampering around for quick ones and twos. So 14 of you listening, honestly, if you can get near your computer, please send us a message. I don't know if Binty's listening. That's nicely timed, but straight to short extra cover. I don't know if Binty's listening in America. Let's see if we've got a truly international feel about today. I think our record is 5 different countries listening at one point, other than Great Britain, of course. So if you are listening in another country, please tell us, and tell us where, and tell us why you're there. Probably holiday, but you never know. And we'll give you a mention. Also subscribe, please, if you haven't subscribed, everyone. Right, okay, so he's moving deep backward square to squarer, which means he might be going to bowl a bouncer here. 3-card trick. Move the deep backward squarer, and then bowled a full up pitch delivery, but it was wide and George wasn't interested. End of the over, 30 for naught after 6. Don't think we've been online since the Lionesses' magnificent victory in the Euros. Well done to the Lionesses. Brilliant performance. I have to say, when I saw that it was Chloe Kelly striding up to take that final penalty, I was confident. What a player she is. What a player she is. Must be deserving of a starting spot, I would have thought. And Lucy Bronze playing the whole tournament with a broken leg. Wow, that's all I can say. Absolutely wow. Edged. It's turned him around there. Bowling very well, Jack Clark, very well. Just slightly turned Maggot round, got a slight leading edge, went to 4th slip, which is, so we've got 1st slip, 2nd slip and 4th slip. Still no third man. Square cover, short extra, mid off, a wide-ish mid on, wide mid wicket, and a fine leg on the boundary. That's an absolute jaffer. Balls like that, you just forget about and take guard for the next ball, because that was good. And that just shows you that there's something in this pitch which makes the start all the more valuable. But when you hit the pitch and it seems like that, if you can get a bat on it, you're doing pretty well. Beautiful looking shot. And it's been parried. They might get 2 there. Yes, they're going to get 2, comfortable 2. It was a beautiful shot from Maggott. Everything was in the right position and right. It didn't really smash it, and mid-off was very wide in the first place and just managed to parry it, and they've got 2 runs. But a good confident shot from Maggott, that was. Nice to see. Foot to the ball, head over the ball, ease through it, nice off drive. And guess what? That's gone to third man for 4 runs. Maggott's favourite. We love that. To be fair, it was a very wide third man, and I don't think third man would have got there, but they haven't got one anyway, so it's irrelevant. Well done, Maggott. Have you sorted out all your other issues?
Yeah, they'd lost the cable extension lead for the 3s, 4s. They need a 50-metre one. So I discovered it during the week. Somebody had hidden it where it doesn't normally belong. So
that's outrageous. That's probably going to be 2 as well. No,
not with George.
Now that's an interesting thing. So a fit George would have been scampering for 2 without a shadow of a doubt there. So Maggott's going to have to just get used. Nelly Pointer, AK Tim's Yard, right, Nelly? Tell us what you think is going to be your best seller today. We love the Tim's Yard. They always tell us what their best seller is, and then we can tell our viewer to get down there and buy it. So we've had before. What did we have before? We've had hammers. I think we've had.
Is it postcrete?
Some kind of concrete of some sort. Yeah. So Nelly, nicely played by George. Very confident. Tell us what people are going to be queuing 5 times round. Talking of queuing, there was a massive queue coming into Stanlake from that way. Why was there a big queue? And it said diversion. And where's the traffic being diverted from? It was a massive queue. Never happened before. I wondered.
Is that why you were a little bit late?
Well,
I didn't get my costume.
My perfect timing. Well, I came from home, that's why. So I had to get myself my own one at home. My perfect timing was ruined a little bit by the queue of traffic. I wonder whether it's something to do with the Wilderness Festival. Would that have any effect?
Possibly. Never heard of the Wilderness Festival.
Well, it's a big festival down.
I thought it would have been somewhere in Canada, the Wilderness Festival.
Charbury somewhere, isn't it?
I guess that is the Wilderness, Charbury, isn't it? Although I used to live in Charbury.
Did you? Nice place, Charbury. Right, having a change of bowling.
Bought my first house in Charbury. Guess how much my first house cost me in Charbury?
When did you buy it?
1992.
£60,000.
Less.
Less. It's outrageous. Anyway, we've got Ewan Woods come on. It didn't take it long. Now, Ewan Woods, I have to give him a big shout out. When we went to Wargrave for the game, roughly at the start of the season, he was plastered up, having broken one of his digits, and I thought there was absolutely no chance of him playing cricket again this season. But he's back, as you can see, and he's a bit like Tom Costley for us, 3.5 players. He's batter, bowler, fielder, and motivator. So, anyway.
Spinner, though.
So, Maggott's left that. He didn't think he was going to spin it that much, but it's a pretty good start. Anyway, so back to Nelly at Tim's Yard. What are you going to be selling today? Yes, he doesn't need a deep extra cover. Absolutely right. I would have thought you'd want a short leg in. I'm surprised he hasn't got a short leg in. He's got a slip. He's got a fine leg on the one. He's got a backward of square cover. He's got a short extra cover. He's got mid-off. He's got a mid-on and a shortish mid-wicket. And he's just putting in a square leg, and he's got a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. Classic off-spinner's field. But I am surprised. Perhaps he's just waiting to get his line, but I would... Hello, what's that? Ooh, sorry, being attacked. I'll tell you about being attacked by ladybirds at Lord's. That's missing leg stump. Definitely missing leg stump. So...
Attacked by ladybirds?
Yeah,
they don't sting, though, do they?
They'd nibble.
Do they nibble?
Yeah, they famously nibbled ladybirds. It was in the Lord's Test, and Stokes was waving his hands around frantically and had to stop the play when he didn't realise what it was. And I was sitting in the Allen stand, which is the one to the left of the pavilion as you look at it. And all of a sudden, we were all covered in ladybirds, and this swarm of ladybirds went over Lords, and it was incredible. I mean, and apparently in 1976, remember the long hot summer of 1976, or are you too young?
No, I do remember it.
Long
Just, I
hot
was
summer of
6.
1976 also had swarms of ladybirds, and they do nibble. Good first over from you, and as you would expect, he's probably thinking he's going to bed in for a 20. Yeah, it's a maiden. He's probably going to bed in for a spell of 20. They've given Madikani a rest. He's bowled 3 overs for 21, so probably needs to. That's mine.
It's yours. Do you want me to go and move it?
No, he's going to put a blank. Eto, if you want to, you can move it if you want. It's mine.
Why don't I just move it?
No, you won't be able to. Sorry, you won't be able to. I've got the immobiliser card and everything. Don't worry, he's going to put towels on it. Put you back on. You're back on. So, Jack Clark coming in to bowl another one. Giorgio facing. He needs to play that. It's interesting how he plays the off drive. He plays it across the line like that, getting an outside edge. Hello, boys. How are we? Good start. That guy had some leg wheels, didn't he? He just had his radars a bit off, yeah. Ex-captain courageous Tom Costley, prancing, around the boundary, desperate to participate. Slightly uppish, but he's just edged that round the corner for a single.
Those towels are just for the change room, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on, we've got an answer. Hose. O's.
O's.
You got any O's?
Got any O's? O's. You know, O's.
Oh, the greatest comedy sketch of all time. The two Ronnies.
Letter O's.
No, O's. You got any pumps? Pumps. Shoes, pumps.
O's.
Four
Actually,
candles.
there's a hose pipe ban. So how can people?
Oh
get
yes,
hoses?
very good point. I hope you're not. You're
allowed to buy a hose, just not allowed to use it.
You're allowed to own marijuana seeds, but you can't use them. That didn't get up.
Well,
It's not illegal to own them,
How
but
do you know this?
I just do because you're able to buy them. Some magazine had them. Going back in time a bit, some magazine had little sachets as a freebie, little sachets of hash seeds, but you can't actually grow hash. So I don't know what you're supposed to do with the hash seeds.
Okay.
Anyway, it's Gary Brock over on the far side's got a jumper on. Interesting. I haven't seen Ted yet. Is Ted here?
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. Always forgotten that George has struggled with that. Mackett forgot that George is a little bit crocked, and George hobbled his way through for a single. Score goes to 39 for naught. Maggott 20, Giorgio 18. Yeah, so Nelly, would you like to talk us through the very irresponsible attitude that you've got with regard to hosepipes when there's a hosepipe ban on? And I've been reliably informed by someone that works for Thames Water that the hosepipe ban will be with us for at least 8 weeks. So Nelly, explain yourself, please.
You know, there's no problem selling the hose, but actually, if you're using the hose pipe for building, is it okay? Because it's for commercial purposes.
Is it okay if it's at night time and no one can see?
No, that's not okay.
That's not okay either.
If you use it for your business, so a car wash.
Yeah, no, yes.
Yes,
that's true.
In the case of us,
Any commercial usage of the hosepipe
is fine. We
you're
can
absolutely
still
right.
use our hose
Yeah.
pipe here. So yeah,
So another second over from Ewan.
got the maiden on the cards.
That's gone past everything.
It's a bye.
It's going to be 2 byes at least, just 2. George is jogging very casually. That's spun and bounced, which he's not going to be too disappointed with. He'll be itching to get George up that end, I suspect, because obviously off-spinners love bowling at left-handers for obvious reasons. You know why, don't you, Matt? Because the ball's spinning away from the bat, and it brings into play slips, gullies, all that sort of stuff.
He's going to get a chance here.
Yeah, so this is it. I wonder if he goes and go straight round the wicket straight away. Interested to see what he does. Very seasoned performer, Ewan Woods, good cricketer, and he's just keeping it. He's putting out a deep mid wicket at the moment, 3/4 way back, but he's asking if he wants it all the way back. He's got an extra cover, which 3/4 back now. He's going all the way back now, so he's got deep extra cover and a deep mid-wicket just to protect himself on the short ball. He's got no one deep and straight for George, and George does love to play what I call his golf shots straight. We're right in his arc here as well. Yes, he did him on length completely there.
Befuddled him.
George was very lucky he wasn't bowled, because that wasn't his greatest.
That was mightily close.
It was. He did a brilliant effort from slip to get there, and that just shows you that Ewan is going to be a bit of a handful for left-handers. So Freddie should be paying attention to this.
They put a fielder there now for that shot.
I think that it's fair to say that Ewan Woods has got the better of George in this over.
Yes, yeah.
I think that's fair to say. I don't think I'm talking out of turn. Is there any way you can make that writing brighter?
No.
There's not. So I'm just stuck with that. I need to give it a clean, I think. The usual. What's that? I'm going to use one of my very expensive cleaning wipes. End of it.
Possibly change the angle of the screen.
Oh yeah, that might work. Yeah, that might work. I'm going to give it clean as well. That was a very good over from you, and he had George on toast.
On bigger. I don't think we can.
I'm going to give it a... It's just a bit sort of smudgy.
I can probably make the page bigger.
That would be really helpful.
Let's have a go here. What can we do?
Oh yes, that's good. I like that. Gosh, we've been doing. How many years have we been doing this?
Is that better for you?
How many years have we been doing this for, current producer?
Well, I can
and
read
you now
it.
tell
I
me
can
that
read it.
you
That
now
was the
tell
thing.
me that you can make it bigger so that I can read it instead of squinting. OMG! Thank you very much. It's all part of the famous sketch, says Nelly. So let's see if we can remember this. So it's 4 candles, O's, pumps. What else did they want in the sketch? He's nicked that down. George is all of a sudden looking like someone that's never played cricket before. But he's still there and he's still scoring runs. He's edged that. He's limping. He's edged it. It's 44 for naught. George is signalling to the clubhouse. He wants a cap. Interesting. Right, so Aston Rowant against Finch Hampstead. Aston Rowant 29 for 1 after 10. Great Brickhill against Banbury. Banbury 18 for 2 after 10. Banbury starting to get twitchy.
A bit wibbly.
Starting to get a little bit twitchy.
A bit wibbly.
High Wycombe 47 for 1 after 9 against Harefield. Nice looking off drive. Straight to mid-off, wide mid-off. We're here, and Stoke Green against Henley. Henley 19 for 4. It feels like Stoke Green are attempting to turn their season around materially. Right, you can minimise that if you know. There we are, and perfect. That's fantastic. Look at that. I'm going to just move it. I'd like to see how many people are watching.
A bit breezy on the mics.
Is it?
Yeah. I was looking at some different mics, some Rode mics that.
I know. I did look at those ones you said, and they are about £1,000 each.
Yep. Thanks, mate.
They are about £1,000, but they are very expensive.
We could have a little thing on them, so sponsored by Willers. Now you're managing partner. Surely you can get anything through.
Plugs. That was it. Plugs.
Plugs.
In the sketch. Plugs.
What did you end up with? 13 amp plugs, or?
Yeah. Good.
There's a reboot of that sketch with done by Harry Enfield and.
Oh really?
Yeah, and they come in. He got any blackberries. He goes into a grocer's and then he gives them a BlackBerry device.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
then
been updated for the
Xbox as well.
updated for the modern one. Yeah, I don't think I'd have tinkered with that sketch. I really don't. So that's the end of the 11th over. Oh, no, it's not. Still going. Oh, I got excited there. One ball to come. George has left it. George is going to have a cap. He's been brought a selection. He's been brought a bucket hat. I'm sure he's not going to wear a bucket hat. Del Boy doing the hat duties. Anyway, 11 overs gone, 45 for naught. Decent start. I don't know whether that means that he knows that we're going to have spin from the other end as well.
George won't mind even. It's not like lightningly quick, is it? The other end. So I think he'll be all right.
But, yeah.
I've seen him frequently back himself with even with some reasonable
I
wheels.
think if Mr. Mudderkane comes back on, he'll probably put his
Yeah, he
helmet back
probably
on.
will go and get it.
Got decent legs, and if he wants to pull the ball, you shouldn't pull the ball without a helmet if you can wear a helmet. So Ewan Wood's coming to bowl his third over.
So Down's got to be happy with his start, I think. There.
8-0 Australia, says Sam King. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, no, very good start. Excellent start.
Going at 4.5 and over, or a little bit less than that now.
Used his feet really well. There's only going to get one. Covers are quite deep, actually. He didn't really smash it. But now we've got more entertainment than George playing against Ewan Woods. Oh, I love that chat line being so. Look, all you viewers watching, I've got a big chat line that I can actually read now without squinting and scowling and squinting. Well done, George. So please, let me know what you're doing. Are the bibbies in the garden, or are you on holiday, bibbies? I imagine if you listen to us in the garden, you probably listen to us on holiday as well. I do hope you're listening. And that's stumped. And I think Ewan really had George in all sorts of bother there, to be fair. And I knew that George was. That's probably why he's kept mid on and mid off up, to give George the temptation to hit that. But a bright and breezy innings by the injured post-wedding circuited George. And first blood to Ewan Woods there. And we've got the in-form, incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin coming out. There's Bish. Hello, Bish. Good to see Bish in action again. Binty. Hello, Binty. I'm so good to see you, hear from you. How is it in America? Have you had hurricanes and tsunamis and all that sort of stuff? Hello, Bish the water boy.
Hello, man. You all right?
Oh, it's good to see you.
See you. Turning, is it?
Yes.
I was going to say you.
Yeah.
Saw
I think he had but turn and bounce.
Yeah.
I think George was on toast, really. That's the way I described it in commentary.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless him.
Anyway, Binty, tell us what's going on. Good to have you.
Well, Trump just moved some nuclear subs, hasn't he, or something, in America? That's the big news.
I did see that a hurricane moved some, or tsunami moved some of the Russian subs. Came out this morning. Hello, Gary. Lovely to see you. Is it breezy out there?
Lovely day today.
Yeah, very nice.
You had a nice time last week?
Yeah, nice wedding, thanks, yes. And probably not as posh as George's, but it was quite posh. So yeah, it was very nice. Had some free champagne. It's very hot though, stiflingly hot. Yes. I was sweating up in the paddock a bit, I have to say.
Might shut the back door. So we
Are we shutting the back door?
Did you do any dancing?
I didn't do any dancing. And my knees won't let me dance, and that's an extremely good excuse. But you went. You were our only supporter apparently. It was a really good victory, wasn't it? Really good victory though, wasn't it? They did well. And Luke Maslin's just on a purple patch, isn't he? They got runs for the county as well, which is all good. But anyway, yes. So I heard that you are our main supporter on tour. So well done to you. Right. So for the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, Ewan Woods has put in a short leg, which I'm not surprised about. I would imagine that Del Boy's rather liking the look of this. Del Boy will be licking his lips. K-Dog says good morning. Good morning, K-Dog. Where are you bowling atrociously today?
I think he's injured.
Oh,
You still injured, K-Dog? I'm sure you showed me an injury the other day. Broken finger? I don't know.
of course, this is the eve of my cricket tour. Freddie Bear and I are going down to Devon. Well, Freddie's going to Cornwall first because he's playing for Oxfordshire tomorrow in 2 T20s. Then he's coming back up to Devon for our annual Brasenose Strollers cricket tour. So I'm actually out of the office for a week, not illness related.
Westwood Ho?
Yes, it's very close to Westwood Ho. What's the unique thing about Westwood Ho?
It's the only place name with an
An exclamation mark.
well, it's
punctuation.
any punctuation mark, I think. I was trying to remember the word for it.
K-Dog says, not injured anymore, he's got a little bit of a hammy strain.
Oh, was it Hammy? That was what it was, yeah.
Playing v Staverton today. No, Steventon, not Staverton, Steventon. Well, have you warned them, K-Dog, that you're coming and you're going to be unplayable?
My daughter played there last night, Steventon.
How did we do?
She was playing for Oxford.
So we've got Salimid off.
It's very chilly over at Steventon.
Let's kick that. That's going to go for 4-leg byes, I suspect. Up comes the umpire's leg. 4-leg byes. Well kicked, Maggot. Apparently, K-Dog did a net with Woodsy last night and was smashing it. So he thinks he's getting runs today. Was Woodsy actually bowling at you, or was he using his bowling machine, K-Dog? See, Woodsy starred for the over 95s during the week as well. Well done, Woodsy. More runs. Anyway. Apparently K-Dog has a groupie, and it's the current Mrs. Producer. Hang on. Matt Stockbroker's calling. That's gone. And guess what? It's gone to third man for 4. Maggot's favourite. It was in the air. He fully committed to the shot. Nobody in the slips moved. And it's 4 runs to third man. Thank you very much. 50 up, 50, well, that's right. 54 actually. 54 for 1 off 12.3 overs. Maggot is 26 not out, and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin in purple patch is not out. It's just occurred to me that this was the game earlier in the season where Maggot got that chanceless 100. In fact, it was 100 for 7. And so perhaps he likes batting against it. I was about to say he likes batting against these people, and he's been clean bowled. So commentators curse there. I do apologise, Maggot. I do apologise, Barnes, for commentating about how Maggot loves batting against Wargrave, and then he's absolutely clean bowled. So well bowled by Jack Clark. He deserved that wicket. Freddie Bear looks like he's coming out to bat 4. He and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin have done a lot of batting together over the last few weeks. A lot of batting for the club and for Oxfordshire. And we need to restart here. Bright and breezy opening partnership by George and Will, and now we have to start again, really. And Freddie's not going to find it easy against Ewan Woods. Definitely turning, definitely bouncing. It's going to require patience and skill to get through this period. But we have plenty of overs. We've got 52 overs still left to bat. Yes, I know. Sorry, Binti. That really was awful timing. I blame myself completely. I've just had classic commentator's curse where I was saying Maggot loves batting against this lot, and he was bold as I was saying it. It's entirely my fault. Didn't he get 100 for 7 against this lot last time? He did, didn't he?
Where's
Barnes. He's coming after the rugby. He'll be here. Barnes will be here, and he'll be very annoyed with me at the commentator's curse thing.
Are you there again?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well. Great win last week. So I'm sorry I missed it, but that was really good. Looks like you guys had a good opening attack as well.
Yeah, we batted around. I mean, we judged the pace of the game.
Yeah. Mass is an absolute. I mean, these two have batted a lot together recently, so like I said they've got to start again now. So Freddie to face his first ball from Jack Clark. Oh no, he's out first ball, and that means he's on the toilet wall. It's a very well taken catch, very low down, and that is a shame. Freddie Bear out first ball, onto the toilet wall. He's never been there before. He was just saying the other day, I've never been on the toilet wall before, and he was. Can I just say it was a well bowled, it was a very good catch by the keeper there. It didn't get up at all. It was very, very low, and he took it brilliantly. So we're on a hat-trick ball here. It's all going. In fact, Binti, I blame you. Since you've come online and started messaging, we've lost all the wickets. So I'm totally blaming you, Binti, whereas you're blaming me. That was disappointing. So we've got Del Boy coming in. Now, Del Boy scored runs against this lot towards the end of our innings down there. And he's another left-hander, obviously. So Ewan Woods will be looking forward to bowling against him. But that is very disappointing from Freddie Bear's point of view and for the team's point of view. But he's got to face his hat-trick ball first. Yes, Binti, it is true. Let's blame ourselves equally, Binti. Well, this is classic cricket. Things were going Oxford Downs' way, and as Geoffrey Boycott said, always add 2 wickets to the score. Well, he could have said add 3 wickets to the score, because it's now 54 for 3. And Jack Clark has 6.5 overs, 2 for 22, and most of those runs have come to third man. So if he'd had a third man in, he'd be, 6.5 overs, 2 for 4, or something like that. Anyway, still got no third man, but we have a fine leg. Good hat-trick ball. Well played by Del Boy. Well bowled Jack Clark. Well bowled Jack Clark. So we have 2 batsmen on naught. It's 54 for 3. We still have 51 overs to bat. It's going to be interesting. So Ewan was coming over the wicket to the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. There's a slip, there's a short leg, there's a fine leg on the one, there's a square cover, quite deep on square cover. A very short extra cover, sort of silly mid-off-ish, a mid-on and a mid-off. Deep mid-wicket, no one deep on the offside. And that's beautifully played for. They're not going to go to the boundary, but they'll get 2. Mazza off the mark with a nicely crafted cover drive. It's been carnage since you left.
I know. What's happened?
All I do know is Freddie Bear's got himself onto the toilet wall.
Has he got a toilet waller?
Yes. His first ever.
Joins some illustrious names on there.
Yes.
Including myself.
Well, that's the only illustrious name you need. He's hit that. He's hit that very hard, and short extra cover's wringing his hands. That hurt.
So it's like 44 for naught, and now
I know.
56 for 3.
Jeffrey Boycott. Wags walking around the boundary will soon come into view. Let's check their knowledge and see if they're going to walk behind the bowler's arm next over. They're okay this over. They should be scampering to get ahead. That's a full toss, and that's gone straight through for 4. Beautifully played. You can't bowl full tosses to the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin when he's in this sort of form. Dispatched. You can just see that on the screen if you pan across it. See the Wags walking across the sight screen as we speak. Very well disciplined Wags because they've done it in between the overs. Well done to them. Good knowledge. Time to see what's going on in other great sporting events.
Oh, gone out of focus.
Australia 8, British Lions 0. And India are 125 for 2. We've really let the test match slip, I have to say. We were in such a great position, and drop catches have really cost us. Anyway, Jack Clark, unsurprisingly, is coming in for another. And smashed that. Absolutely smashed that. Nobody moved a muscle. Del Boy off the mark with a brutal square cover drive. Lovely to watch. Belligerence from Del Boy.
Fielder's told to stay back on the boundary
One
now.
shot has caused square cover to go to deep backward square cover. Well, yeah, he's in between backward square and wide third man. And it's brilliantly saved. He guided that down to what would have been the vacant third man position, of course, and it was well stopped by fourth slip, and they've got 1 run. Crawley's dropped another one that slipped. K-Dog, I keep telling you, there's no such thing as a dolly in the slips. You can't diss slip fielders by saying that they're dollies. But it is disappointing that Crawley's dropped another one. He's normally very good. Brooks the best, and he dropped one yesterday. Up to 26 viewers. Lovely to have you, everybody. Please, 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 please send us a message. Now that I can read the messages clearly, because after 2.5 years of doing this, the current producer's worked out how to make the words bigger.
You've never really complained before. You just
Well, that's because I'm squinting like that all the time.
I don't know. It's communication. You have to tell me, and then I can try and make things better.
So, but anyway, please make yourselves known. Who are you? If you're listening from Wargrave, please, please, please tell us who you are. Please subscribe as well. The red button costs you nothing, and you will get us closer to Rihanna and Katy Perry and people like that. Is she still going, Katy Perry?
Yeah.
Quite liked her.
Mr. Beast, I think, is the king of the YouTube subscribers.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I could be wrong there, actually, but he was at one stage.
So Kieran is insisting that it was a dolly. Thigh high straight to him. K-Dog says, if I get runs today, I'll pop into the bear pit later. So we'll see you next week, K-Dog.
Boom, boom.
Love it. You set him up, K-Dog, and I'll slam Duncan, don't you worry.
Uh-oh.
My word, that must have seemed back a lot. Incredibly good looking Luke Maslin has left that and it's hit his middle stump back. I've never seen that before. I've never seen Mazza do that before. That must have seemed back a lot. We can't tell from this angle here, but Jack Clark is bowling a superb spell here. He's got our 2 informed batsmen out, and he's now got 3 wickets. Wow, that was That was a very, very good ball. So we've got Eto coming out to bat now.
That looks like Joe Botha.
Oh, and it's Jay Botha, sorry. This is a lot of pressure for the young man. Cometh the hour, cometh the night. So you're going to have a drink now. I shouldn't think that Jack Clark needs a drink. I think he wants to just keep on bowling. So it is, after 15 overs, 65 for 4, having been 54 for naught. Jack Clark has bowled 8 overs, 3 for 27. Ewan Woods, 4 overs, 1 for 9. And Wargrave suddenly found themselves in a very strong position. A complete reversal of fortunes in this game. Very quiet Dan's clubhouse at the moment. Captain Warnes, who I think is next in, sitting on a bench all by himself. No sign of. I think half the batsmen are in the pavilion sulking, and the other half are getting padded up. Well done walking behind the bowler's arm at the perfect time, you lot. Very impressive. So, yes, thank you, K-Dog. You set them up, I'll smash them out the park, which is more than you'll be doing today. Oh no, did I say that out loud?
I think K-Dog only deals in boundaries.
Does he?
Any quick singles? That hammy's a bit suspect, isn't it?
127 for 2 India. They are 104 runs ahead with 8 wickets remaining. Very, very, very disappointing. And the Lions are still losing 8-0 at half-time. Don't know who's on the bench for the Lions. Let's have a look. So Farrell's already come on for Freeman on the wing. So Freeman must have got injured, and Farrell as our only utility back on the subs bench. So he hasn't even got Marcus Smith on the bench. What on earth is going on? We've got one back, and he's already been used. I have to say, I'm not very impressed.
That's a dead rubber game. Doesn't really matter. It's like a friendly.
It doesn't matter.
Not that you can have probably a friendly against Australia.
Binty, I don't understand your last message. Was that the start of a sentence that was going to be fantastic? Test match is awful this morning, yes. Sounds like it is. And the rugby sounds as though he's put out how can you only have one utility back, who happens to be your son, on the subs bench? Right, so that's the most important thing, what's going on here. 65 for 4. Del Boy is going to shoulder a lot of responsibility here, and a lot of pressure on the young man, Botha.
And his second game for the first.
Second all-time game for the first, and last week he got naught. So he'll be. Did he get naught last week? I think he got naught.
I don't know.
No, I think he did. But good enough, old enough, all that sort of stuff.
Very
time to prove.
Nerve-wracking it will be. It's not an easy
as
thing.
K-Dog quite rightly says, there's never a dead rubber against an Aussie team. Absolutely right. Right. Now this is going to be a tester for Del Boy, because Ewan Woods is turning and bouncing, and he's obviously left-handed. He started to try and leave that, and because it bounced, he couldn't get his bat out of the way and actually ended up middling it. So Joe Botha's very lucky that he's got the pro there, out there to nursemaid him through this innings. And it is going to be a nursemaid. We've got a lot of overs to go. We must make sure we use them.
Uh-oh.
Is he going to get there? He's going to get there, yes.
Yeah, you'll get it. No,
He's dropped him.
it.
And that could be absolutely crucial. It's gone extremely high, extremely high. Mid-on's come round, comfortably got underneath it, and has spilled it, and he's hurt his hand quite badly. I'm surprised that Del Boy's gone to play cross-bat shot against Ewan at the moment. I mean, obviously, if he'd middled it and he'd gone in the road, it'd be a different kettle of fish, but the ball's spinning and bouncing away from him. Anyway, Joe Botha, first ball, a lot of pressure on the young man. Good luck. Forward, played it. He'll be getting a lot of lip out there about shouldn't you be doing your homework and why aren't you still at school, all that sort of. Freddie went through all that. They all do at various stages. You've got to get in their ear a bit. He's playing that with the bat and not really getting his foot out to the pitch, but they both hit the middle of the bat, which is encouraging. Oh, what's just landed on the bear pit? Something has just landed on the bear pit. It's like something out of a horror movie. I'm going to be really brave and say, you go out there and find out what it is. That's what they do in horror movies. They say, you go. Let's split up and see if we can all get killed at different times. Anyway, something has just landed on the top of the bear pit.
I didn't see any kids out there.
Well done, Joe Botha. Well done indeed. Well, you think a kid might have landed on the roof?
Oh, let's hope not. Let's hope it's something they're throwing around.
So what was that? Was there something?
Sounded like it could be some natural expansion.
Conker?
No, there's no conker trees around here.
No, do you know what? I've suffered from natural expansion for many decades now. It's no good.
The sun has just come out, so it could just be the metal flexing.
Flexing, metal flexing. Interesting. Never heard of that before. Anyway, well played, Joe Botha. He's kept him out. Del Boy has a life. I do remember last time we played them, they dropped a lot of catches, mainly off Maggott's batting. But anyway, so let's see how Del Boy plays against Jack Clark. I'm not sure he's faced him yet. Oh, he has faced him yesterday. He had a majestic square cover drive. So I thought it was very interesting that Mr. Brits from
It's gone back
Finchamp's has had to go home. That'll be a big hole for them.
They've still got a lot of good players.
Yeah, of course they have a good side. Oh, that got big on him. That got very big on him. It's hit him just under the heart. He's going to need a little bit of rubbing there. He's tough. Look at him. Del Boy's so tough. Can we pan over to him being tough? Look at that. He's rock hard, this boy. Just took a bit of dancing on the spot. Apparently he's been doing a bit of dancing with... you know what I'm saying. Oh, I love gossiping. Anyway, never mind. Moving on. Barnes, I hope you're enjoying watching what sounds like a very turgid, boring rugby match. That's an absolutely majestic shot. Not a single person moved. Del Boy says, you hit me under the heart, I'm sticking you straight back over your head for 4. Take that, bowler. What a lovely shot that was. It's like watching a drive off the first tee in the Open, and it just went sailing down the middle. Beautiful shot. What's this going to be? Another bouncer, I suspect. Yeah, it's very wide. Awful lot of chat in yesterday's Test match. It almost got to fisticuffs at one point. Something I've never seen before. A bowler gets a batsman out and then puts his arm around him to take the mickey. I thought that is a very risky thing to do because every batsman that's out, the most annoying period is straight after you've been out. And I would have thought that Duckett was absolutely fuming at that point. He smashed that for a single. Oh, that's gone through. I thought that either mid-wicket or mid-on would get that, and it's gone all the way through for 4. Well, he kind of bottom-edged it. I thought that either mid-wicket or mid-on would just cruise around and stop it. It got through both of them, and once it hit the open outfield, it was gone. It was history. Very quiet on the chat today, you lot. Are you all shy? Come on.
Quick cricket question, because the hat fell off of that gentleman just there.
Which hat?
The hat that he's
Yeah.
wearing. So he runs out, hat blows off in the wind, he turns around and throws the ball back in, which hits the hat.
Yeah, I think that's okay because it's part of his playing kit. I think
So it wouldn't be 5 penalty rings.
it was because it basically fell off while he was doing the act of fielding. I understand that is not 5. The helmets are different because the helmets are being stored and they're not part of a fielder's. No fielder is wearing them, so if it goes and hits a helmet while it's being stored behind the stumps, then that is 5. But if your cap falls off while you're doing the fielding and you chuck it in and hits the cap, then I think you're okay. But any anoraks out there can tell me that I'm wrong. Anyway, it's 74 for 4. This is an incredibly entertaining first phase of the game. We've had runs, we've had wickets, we've had drop catches, we've had people being hit under the heart, we've had sixes, we've had everything. Anyway, nicely played by the young man. He'll be feeling so much better when he gets off the mark, I tell you. That first run in the big time is always you just want to get off that nought. Tickled it round the corner, fielded by fine leg. So Joe, has he been scoring runs for the twos? He's got lots of runs on his way up, do you know?
He's been unavailable at the start of the season because obviously he plays for the school, but he's doing well for the...
Oh, that's a nice looking shot. Apparently he's at Abingdon, is that right? So
That's
he's
right,
at Freddie's old school. He's certainly standing up to the pressure at the moment. Touchwood, mind you, the way I've been commentating today, he'll be clean bowled
Commentator's
now.
cursed, yes.
It's not going very well, my commentating today. Well played. Yeah, Binti said I'm correct, Sally. Binti calls me Sally, by the way. It's a long story, but it's short for Sally Handbag. Remember when Strauss hit his own sunglasses? Yes, quite right, Binti. I do remember that. Nice looking shot to mid-on. Still not off the mark, but he's starting to show signs of positivity and aggression. How many more red ball games have we got?
Next week's the last one.
Is it? Well done, well played as well. Look, we've got plenty of overs. I've got no problem with him getting himself bedded in and getting his confidence. Feeling the ball on the middle of the bat, so that's a maiden for you. And he's bowled 6 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 10, and bowling pretty well. Jack Clark, 9 overs, no maidens, 3 for 35, bowling very well. We're going to have a bowling change? No? Here we are, Toby Greatwood's coming on. Another good bowler. Wargrave need to win cricket matches, so there's a lot of pressure. They're trying very hard here. Well, not that they don't try very hard anyway, but there's a bit of a dog fight rather, down the bottom of the league. Many teams can still get sucked in. There's a lot of cricket to be played in this season. So, are we going to have a third man? Wonders will never cease, current producer. A third man's going into place. Obviously, we've got a fine leg on the boundary, we've got a deep mid-wicket, we've got a deep backward square, we've got a third man, we've got a short extra cover and a mid-off, and 1 slip. Easy single, I shelled it, backed up by 1, backed up by 2. Just as well it's backed up by 2. Barnes doesn't like backing up, not being effective. Anyway, gets Joe down this end. He'll be quite pleased to be away from Ewan Woods for a minute or two, because Ewan Woods has been bowling extremely well. Players are leaving the field in the rugby. What, because it's too wet, Sam, or because we're useless? Is it that torrential in Australia that they're leaving the pitch? Extraordinary. Perhaps Barnes will come down then. Barnes, if you're listening to this, forget the rugby. It's too wet. Come down. Join us in the bear pit. His eyes lit up there at what he thought was a half volley. And actually just short of a length. And that did bounce through. And as always with this pitch, there is an element of differing bounce. Lightning, says Sam. Well played. So anyway, current producer, I'm trying to work out whether being called the roguist is a compliment or not. We're rogues, apparently. Is that right?
Rogue is likeable rogue, isn't there?
Likeable, lovable rogue.
Lovable rogue.
Teddy Casterton is a very nice chap, and I look back at Teddy's career, and he was, well, probably still is, but he was a sensational player. Scored a double hundred, scored several league hundreds. Very nice guy. It was a very good interview, wasn't it? That's edged, and of course they've got a third man. It's only edged for one. He's off the mark. Ripple of ironic applause from the. If it had been one of the senior players, they would have been really taking the mickey. But I'm very pleased he's off the mark. He'll be pleased. He'll be breathing. The captain's off injured too, says Binti in the rugby. It's a classic end of tour that doesn't mean anything game going on, and it's a sort of game where people do get injured because odd things happen. 76 for 4 after 18.4. Del Boy's back down to face. Guides that to third man. Sweeps round and collects it. Del Boy goes on to 16. Del Boy, of course, is already on the honours board once this season. I would dearly love to see him on the honours board again, to be perfectly honest.
Would be a good game to do it in.
Would be a very good game. Well, it's never a bad game to get 100 in.
Sunday game.
No, 100's 100. You'd like it, wouldn't you?
I'm not capable.
Well done. Well played.
Wouldn't have the patience.
His job at the moment is to support Del Boy, and at the moment he's doing that job very well. Should we just have a look around the grounds while we get a chance? I don't know what you're doing, it looks technical. Right, Aston Rowan to 39 for 3. Do you need to refresh just a minute? I might say something stupid. Right, Aston Rowan a 45 for 3 against Finch Hampstead. Banbury a 48 for 2, making a bit of a recovery there against Great Brick Hill. High Wycombe 92 for 1 off 19 against Harefield. And Henley are 37 for 5 against Stoke Green. I think Stoke Green have got themselves a couple more players. We heard about the batsmen, didn't we?
Yes.
But I think they may have found themselves a bowler as well, by the looks of things.
I think they were always pretty good at bowling.
It was just their attitude that was a bit odd when they were here. They really was a bit blasé. But anyway, let's see what Del Boy's going to do against Ewan Woods. That's much more circumspect from the Del. It did make a resounding thud as it hit the middle of his defensive bat, though, which is always good. He was about to wind up there. That had a flinch of a wind up, and he changed his mind and just played it.
One of these is going to get dispatched.
Just
It'll go straight
played
in the
it to short extra cover.
Darryl.
More people buying your stuff.
No, it's Darryl.
And he smashed that. That's a massive shot.
Hey, Del.
That's a 10 to Del. He's been itching to do that, and he smashed it. Halfway up the net.
Oh.
Ball gets returned. I think deep mid-wicket was in exactly the right position, but it went about 5 or 6 yards over his head. Brutal from Del.
Buddy. Cheers, buddy.
You've been asked to play?
Score.
Oh, score.
The twos haven't got a
You're
score.
far too important to us. What would we do? It's chaos when you're not here.
Claire's out, so I can't.
That's coming this way. That's eased over the boundary, straight into Barnes' sight screen for another 6. This is excellent stuff from the Del.
Oh, Claire is back. Let me just go and have a word with her.
So mid-on's being dropped back to long on. Mid-off's 3/4 of the way back. No, it's missing off stump. Definitely missing off stump. He knew it, and he may even have got an edge on that at the same time. So counter-punching from Del Boy. Counter-punching indeed. That slightly messed up Ewan's figures. 7 overs, 1 for 22 with 2 maidens. Del Boy has bludgeoned his way onto 28, and Joe Botha is 1 not out, doing a good job. Joe Botha has played 14 deliveries and is definitely doing a job.
Yes, I can't go, unfortunately.
Come on, what's that?
Yeah, the daughter's
Oh,
off
look.
horse riding, so I can't.
Had a delivery at home.
Oh, nice.
It's good to see.
Got top security now.
Yes, security's there, so delivery has arrived. That's always good to know. You get him from another angle here.
Oh.
Well run.
The two
Yeah,
for
it's
Joe.
from- Why is it taking so? Is it because we're right in the middle of the internet?
What's that?
It's taking a long time to get my little videos of who's been round the
I
back
think
of my
there's
house.
a problem with our Wi-Fi at the moment
Look,
in the
you
house.
get it from this angle now. You should do in a minute. Oh, problem with Wi-Fi in the house.
Yeah,
Does that mean it'll be the same in the clubhouse?
possibly. It's on a different mesh network, the clubhouse. I've
Well
seen
done,
this
that's the-
before.
Here he is, coming round that way to give us my thing.
Is it a new thing? Is this Bear?
The one facing that way is, I've had the one in the hall for quite a long time, but I don't normally have it on notifications. But since we're away soon. Yeah, expansive shot, growing in confidence, but he just needs to keep his head screwed on correctly.
So, if anybody wondered what the phone call was, it was Darryl asking whether I would go and score for the twos, because the twos haven't got a scorer, unfortunately. Or I'm not quite certain why they haven't. But yeah, my daughter's horse riding, so I've got to look after the youngest son.
Oh, that's
hit his
a
head.
brutal delivery. That was a brutal. That's taken him completely by surprise. He's been hit on the helmet. We need to go through all the protocols now. Someone's got to go out there and ask him an impossible question that he has to answer. And I think we have to change the helmet as well. He that looked as though it completely took him by surprise. Who better to go out and ask him lots of questions than ex-captain courageous Tom Costley? He's just asking him now, what's the capital of Ecuador? And Joe Botha goes, I don't know, I don't do geography. Well, you're going to have to come off then.
Capital of Ecuador is Ecuador. Ecuador City, isn't it, or something?
Probably one of those.
I just remember the song Ecuador. I
don't know that song. I sadly don't know that song at all. Anyway. Money on a Yorker next delivery. Right, I would fully expect the bowler to stick in a Yorker here, and this is what he should be expecting. Well done and well played, young man. Big round of applause from the touchline. Very big round of applause. Quite right too. He stood up to be counted there. He's taken one for the team. 91 for 4 after 21 overs. Del Boy 28. Both are 3. And we still have 34 No, 44 overs to go. Plenty of time. Plenty of batting. I can hear Ted. Ted is in ear range.
Ted's got a friend.
Hello, Ted.
Good morning.
How good to see you.
Good morning. Are you by yourself or?
I've got the current producer with me. Barnes is on his way once the rugby is finished. So, yes.
Did he get a first baller?
Freddie, yeah, he's on the toilet wall, I'm afraid. After the Lord's Mayor show, as they say, Ted.
100 at,
He got 100 for Oxfordshire, yeah. Batting at 8, that doesn't happen very often, does it? Anyway,
This lad, both there,
yeah,
young 15, 16-year-old.
yes, doing well. It's eased out to deep extra cover.
Has he played much second team cricket?
I don't know, I asked Barnes, I asked
Yes.
Matt the same thing.
He's played quite a lot for his school at the start of the season, then he played for the second team, and then he's come up to the first team. He is,
Abingdon,
yeah.
yeah.
Abingdon.
Abingdon,
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's got a short leg in here and a short mid-wicket, sort of like a wide silly mid-off, and a first slip. He's played that nicely round the corner. Nice soft hands, rolled his wrists on it. He didn't jab at it. That was good, well played. He moves on to 4.
This is a gentleman here who was one of my bête noir. I was playing for Swindon British Rail against the likes of Corsham.
Well, you'd have played against me then. I played for Headington. Headington in the old Charwell League. He's swept that to deep mid-wicket for 4.
No, he hasn't. The
For
field's out
1.
there.
Sorry, yeah. There is a fielder out there. It was slightly my blind spot.
He Swindon BR, whatever. He played for Corsham.
Oh, right, no, I didn't play against them then, no, yeah. They weren't good enough to get in the Charwell League, were they?
Many ding-dongs in our cricketing career.
Yes, I'm sure many people have had ding-dongs with you, I suspect, Ted. Well played. Slightly quicker one from Ewan. Phil.
You know this is Ewan Woods.
Yeah. Of course we do. Of course we do, Ted. He was so injured when we last saw him. I'm amazed he's great recovery.
Well, I spoke to him at Wargrave
Yeah.
early on.
Yeah. He didn't think he was going to be played for the rest of the season. Yeah.
Second half
Yeah.
of the season he'd be okay.
Yeah.
So,
So-
there we are.
So Phil Goodliff says that Henley are 40 for 6 off 19 overs.
Who's this?
Henley, 40 for 6, playing against Stoke Green. Yeah. Might be turning. Well played. So Ewan bowled a faster one, which he spotted and jabbed down, and then he bowled a big, lofty off-spinner outside the off-stump, and it pretty much did Joe for flight and guile, and somehow managed to not get out to it. But he's not out. 22 overs gone, 94 for 4. That's better than Henley, who are in a lot of trouble by the looks of things. Is that the refreshed version? Right, so Aston Rowan to 51 for 3. Banbury 49 for 2. Ooh, we're going to find out Stoke 43 for 6 off 20 overs. That's extraordinary. Right. Oh, I need to. So what's Delboy going to do here? Left it outside the off stump. Thank you, Sarah Costi. Quito is the capital of Ecuador. Sarah, good to have you. Are you coming down to embark on a costly corner? Be good to see you. Or are you doing something fancy today? Yeah, yes, Phil, it is the bottom of the green stroke, bottom of the table stroke, but they have got, I know they've got at least one new superstar batsman, and it sounds like they might have a bowler as well. He's absolutely, if he'd hit that, that would have gone quite close to Whitney, but it was an expansive shot, which he completely missed. We've got a first slip, we've got a third man at last, we've got a fine leg, we've got a deep mid-wicket, we've got a short mid-wicket, short extra, and long off, and a conventional mid-on. Nicely played, eased out to long off. very, very confident shot from Dell. Hit the middle of his bat and an easy single. Sarah's on her way. Always love to have you down here, Sarah. Will you be bringing Lucy with you? So we've got 26 people online at the moment. Please, please, please send us some witticisms or tell us what you're doing or tell us what country you're in. Well done, well played. It would be great if you were in Ecuador, because that would be remarkable. But wherever you are, tell us. Lucy Costa's going to a baby shower. Thought she'd had enough of babies during the week. Nice looking shot, straight to extra cover. Bit of a busman's holiday, that one, Sarah, when you spend all week delivering babies and then you go to a baby shower party at the weekend. Interesting. Anyway, this is the last ball coming up of Toby Greatwood's third over. He's got 0 for 6 at the moment, bowled pretty well. Good bowler. And again, Joe Botha not out 4, Del Boy not out 31, 95 for 4 after 23 overs. A recovery is occurring after Mazza left a straight one. We put on 30 runs, these two. So Ewan Woods has bowled 8 overs. He can bowl a maximum of 20. So he's got 12 more overs to go. 22 overs have gone. We've got another 23 overs have gone. We've got another 41 overs to bat, of which he can bowl 12 from this end. So they're going to have another bowler at some stage. Right, Woods against Del Boy. Take 3. Oh dear. It's gone straight up in the air. Is it going to be taken? That's well caught. One sweep across the line, too many from Dell. Unlucky. Well caught. He didn't get completely underneath it, the fielder, but he made no mistake. Good hands, and that's brought them right back into it again now. 95 for 5. Captain Warnes coming out to bat to steady the ship. Ripple of applause from the ever-increasing crowd. It's happened again. What is that?
I'm pretty certain it's the sun heating the roof up.
Are we completely safe in here?
Well, maybe.
Are you sure?
Possibly.
Toilet wall, toilet wall, toilet wall. Supportive
I would
parenting.
say it's a bit harsh, Dad.
Are you going to take the rough and the smooth? I say well batted when he bats well. We can't have it always. Right, 95 for 5. Chance for Warnes to bat for a long time. He's a good player, Warnes. Very underrated batsman. Ewan Woods now has 2 for 25. It was a good contest, him against Dell. Mid-on is warming up. They getting some spin from the other end. Great Wood's bowling pretty well. I wouldn't be necessarily taking him off just yet. Especially when he's already hit Joe Botha in the helmet, who will be you're always slightly apprehensive when you've had a hit. End of the over. Probably was a wicket maiden, yes. Wicket maiden. So Ewan Woods, 9 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 25. Daniel Smith. Mr. Bowden, Mr. Bear, good afternoon, gents. Highlights available this week then, chaps. There will be highlights.
There will be.
Is that Barnes?
Somebody smells.
Hello, Barnes.
Smells
That's
nice
me.
here.
Barnes, I know you love it when I smell nice.
What happened in the rugby?
Nicely.
They've gone off for lightning.
Yes.
So they might be off for a while.
30 minutes from the last lightning strike is the official air.
Right.
Within.
Hello, Barnes.
Am I on?
Lovely to see you. How are you? I've just followed you on Instagram with your new business.
Have you? Good
Yes,
old
I have,
boy.
Yes. And it's been an interesting morning's play, to be fair.
I've watched most of it.
So, yeah, it's hit that to third man. So after lots of runs at third man, you will have heard, they've now put a third man in.
Good arm.
Yes.
Blimey.
But Ewan Woods made a big difference, and some extraordinary stuff from the other end. Mazza left one that hit his middle stump back. That must have jagged back quite a lot. We can't really see the angle.
Did
from
Willsey
here.
play on, or did he just?
How was he?
He was out middle. He bowled middle stump. I don't know if it's come back.
No, straight through.
So there's
Daniel Smith says another legend in the horse box.
Who's Dan?
Danielle.
Who's a legend?
Yeah, it must be you, Barnes.
Am I a legend?
So talk me through the selection for this third lines game.
What about
with
it?
one utility back in the subs who happens to be the son of the coach.
Who's already on?
Yes.
Yeah.
So no Smith, neither Smith.
No.
I mean, what's going on?
Where would you play him?
Who? Well, that's a good ball.
Either Smith.
Well, they could come on in at least 2 positions, which is good.
Can they?
Would you have Farrell ahead of Smith?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What do I know then? So you'd have exactly the same team. You'd have one,
Well, I don't know about the same team.
one
but-
utility back, one spare scrum half, and all the rest forwards.
So Farrell can play 10, 12, 15.
Yeah.
Or Kinghorn will go to 15.
But you've made it so that he's got to play 3 positions by only having 2 backs in the subs.
Yeah, possibly, but
Nice look. It's a beautiful shot. Absolutely majestic. He's smashed it through wide mid-off for 4 runs. Take that. Counter punch.
that's a lovely shot, Matthew.
Well, the 100's up. The 100 is up.
Jones can go to the wing. Farrell goes in at 12. Bundy Aki moves out. Do you know what Bundy's brother's called?
No.
Terry. And then Kinghorn.
Quite partial to a bit of teriyaki
Yeah, so
chicken.
am I. And Kinghorn will go to fullback, where Smith will either play fullback, but he's not tall enough under the high ball, and it is absolutely torrential.
Yeah, doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun.
No.
What's wrong with the toe, Jay?
Head.
That's good pace. Very good pace. Brilliantly played by Warnes, I have to say. He's just watched that go past, and the bowler would have thought, actually, he's played that really well.
Ryan's knocked himself out, got in the way of Big Will scouting his need him straight in the Swede, so he's off. Atoj is off.
I say, when there's dead rubbers, it's always when the injuries happen, isn't it? And England keep on dropping catches in the Test match, apparently.
Yeah. Corey's
And
put another down.
K-Dog thinks he's going to score loads of runs today. And Sam King's been on the line, but he won't be anymore.
That's a lovely shot.
That's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. He's going to get 2, probably.
It's funny, 2 over pitch balls on a really good bouncer.
Yes.
It's a bit warmer here, it is in Whitney too.
Well, we had to close the back because it was a little bit windy.
Okay.
I'm not talking about anything that I've been doing.
Anything other.
No.
So, got off to a steady old start, and then we've had a clatter of wickets.
Well, it wasn't really a steady start. It was a bit harum-scarum. We had 1 drop at second slip. Quite a hard chance. They had quite a pacey opening bowler, Madhukani, and he tried to bounce George a couple of times and got dispatched. That's gone through the off. That's a majestic shot. Warnes is looking in sparkling form. Nobody moved a muscle, and it's gone sizzling to the boundary for 4 runs.
Not much error for margin today.
Yeah,
That's
Warnes,
mind you, 3-4
Warnes
half
is,
volleys.
I mean, we're just working out Ewan Woods is a massive plus for them to have
Of
him
course,
back.
bat and bowl.
Yeah, and field. He's a bit like having Tom Costy back, really.
Yeah.
I wonder if he went to play rugby for his
No,
rehabilitation.
and he's not as good looking as Tom.
No. Yeah, that's a great counter punch from Captain Warnes. 106 for 5 after 25 overs.
Still got 40 overs to go.
many overs to go, and young Bothers digging in there. He's 5 not out after 28 balls. Well done to him.
Can you answer me a question?
Yes.
Why is Cockle so low in the batting order?
Well, I don't know. I suppose if you're playing the young man as a batsman, you've got to give him a chance up the order. Cockles is definitely going to be bowling, so they may want to sort of save him a little bit for that. Who would you put him ahead of?
I don't know. I think he's probably the best bat we got at the minute without Big Tom is over at Bicester.
Incredibly good looking man, Luke Basman.
Yeah, okay. There's 3 or 4 that you can say are all
Yeah.
great, but I just think he's too low down the order.
He probably is. You've got to work out where you're going to slot him.
Straight between the eyes. You think, wee, ba-bumps. Anyway, good experience for Joe.
Well, yes. If he's good enough, he's old enough, as they say.
They do say that, don't they? They do say that.
And incredibly good looking Luke Maslin's making lunch.
And is that why you got out quick?
I don't know. No, very odd. No, it's not often you see him and Freddie completely stuffed in consecutive deliveries almost.
No, they obviously did well in the week, and they did brilliantly well last Saturday. So
Yeah. And
funny old game, cricket.
Well, we're getting to the stage in the season where people are fighting for survival. There's no games that you can take for granted anymore. Stoke Green are absolutely skittling Henley.
up for a swirl, go. Good on them.
Good. Another good over from Ewan Woods. He's bowled 10 overs now. 3 maidens, 2 for 25. 4 maidens. Sorry, that was a maiden as well. 4 maidens, 2 for 25. We haven't got any more wickets in the Test match, I presume. Otherwise, my phone would have bleeped at me. And current producer, after all these years, has worked out or told us that we could have that large so we can actually read it instead of squinting like a couple of old people.
Like I am now at my phone, trying to see what's going on in the second team game. We did cover 11
You
for
can make
1.
your phone fonts bigger as well, you know.
Oh, that's as big as I can get it. You don't want to make it too big. See what I'm texting. You don't want that, do we? Let's be honest.
Absolutely. So we're going to have a bowling change here. We're going to have some spin at both ends.
Left arm. I think I saw him warming up down here at mid
Yes,
on.
yeah, you did. He was doing this thing, which is either he's practicing for doing fruit machines.
Accidentally changed the camera angle here somehow, Matthew.
Oh no!
Oh, I haven't pressed a thing.
You must have done. It wasn't me.
I haven't
can't
been
reach.
anywhere near it.
I can't reach.
Yeah, that's it. Blame
I
the
can't
blame
reach.
the new boy. Honestly. Well,
Yeah,
sorry, viewer.
Anyways, so Danielle Smith.
I don't know.
Could you tell us who you are, please?
Yeah, but
Just,
she thinks I'm a legend. I want to get to know her really well.
more planes going to the Middle East.
Yeah, they're a nightmare. I didn't realise the Middle East
So we've got some left arm orthodox here. That's short of length.
Is that Middle East, West Oxfordshire they keep going to?
Yeah, they're going round and round in circles, and then when they run out of petrol, they just fall. That's what they call vertical takeoff
Yeah, I
and
think
landing.
so, yeah. So how was your podcast thing yesterday?
It was very, very
Thursday.
good. Thursday. It was really good fun, actually. I thought it was good to get Matt along because obviously I had to explain to them how you and I really are the glory boys of the organisation.
Don't do anything apart from talk dribble.
And Matt is the brains behind it. You only to see how desperately short of ideas we are when he's not here.
I was hoping that I was available at 4 o'clock, but then by the time the message got through, then you'd already arranged 10, but I nearly tried to skive off
Dan
work.
Smith.
Dan Smith.
Yeah.
Hello, Dan Smith.
And so yeah, it was
good.
It was really good. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out. He's going to do lots of editing and cutting and stuff like that.
Did you swear?
I said bollocks about one sentence.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, yes.
Oh,
but I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's a bad word.
Do you know
Matt.
what? All the podcasts that I listen to, there's quite a lot of effing and jeffing.
So Dan Smith edits the highlights and graphics together for the YouTube. Excellent. So you doing that? You're doing the editing for
Us.
our interview that we did on Thursday, which was incredibly good fun. I'm not sure my office knew what was going on because I shut the door and said, I'm zooming, very important Zoom, and and then they would have heard lots of sort of laughter and noise going on.
Not the Fat Larry's band.
No.
No.
I love Fat Larry's.
Just one look.
Yeah. So nicely taken single there by Warnes. So that's
lunch at 1. I've timed that about right.
Yes,
Sorry.
that would be nice. And lunch at 1, and then off down to Devon tomorrow. Freddie's going to Cornwall to play 2 T20s, and then he's going back up to Devon for cricket tour.
Okay. Is that with your?
That's with the Brasenose Strollers.
Yeah. Good.
Ewan Wood's bowling his 11th over, which means he's got 10 more overs to bowl.
Well, I suppose you've got plenty of time. Hopefully Warnes might clip him a bit. We got very.
Warnes not out 11. Both are not out 5.
It's basically a ring field.
107 for 5. Yeah.
We got slip 45 on the 1. We got mid wicket.
He's decided that he's not going to smash him over
Short
the top.
mid wicket, mid on, mid off, extra cover, and that
And he's
ball's going through
beautifully
there for
played
4.
it through the offside. That's going to go for 4. That's a lovely shot from the young. Is that Warnes?
The young?
No, I thought it was the young man, but it's Warnes. It's a beautiful shot. Warnes looks on sensational form, I have to say.
Well, I heard your commentating and we'll get out. So Warnes, if you wouldn't mind making
Do you know
your way
what?
back.
That's
to
the first time I've actually been commentating while someone's got out as I've been commentating how brilliant they are.
Yeah, mad, isn't it?
It was. I said, do I stop saying what I was going to say,
No,
or just call myself a complete idiot?
It's just one of those things, isn't it, chap?
It is.
So I was in Whitney on.
So Dan Smith also does the film and edit for Whitney Town Football Club.
Whitney Dun.
What league did Whitney Town Football Club play
Football.
in?
They play in the
No,
football
what
league.
Yeah, what league?
Anyway, Warnes, I'm
Yes.
walking through Whitney Dun on Wednesday, and Warnes is having his haircut, and I can see him through the window of the barber's.
Oh no!
So
His
I walk
worst
in,
nightmare.
and then, you know,
was it a
Warnes-
male or a female barber?
It's a female barber.
Oh.
Warnes is not the most chatty of men, so I don't think there's any chit chat going on between Warnes and the hairdresser. So I walk in and I said to the woman, I said, if you get his hair up, I'll give you a tenner. And she jumped out of her skin, nearly stabbed him with the scissors. She said, seriously? I said, yes. I got a tenner out of my wallet, and I was trying to get her to put my initials into the back of Warnes' lid, but she didn't in the end. But yeah, Warnes looked a bit embarrassed. Has that done him?
Oh no, that's another commentator's curse.
Is that
He's
spun
bowled
and
him.
hit the
I
top
think,
of
no,
off?
I think either that or it's the one that's gone straight on. I think it's played for spin, and it's gone straight on.
Oh, well, our pro will be definitely
Yeah, he'll
rubbing
be.
his hands together.
he will.
Cockles,
Look,
who's coming next? Eto?
Eto. Or was it Cockles next? Eto next.
64 lunch is not good.
Bish has gone sprinting out.
Is it?
No,
Eto's not played for a couple of weeks. Did he play last week?
I don't know. They've got knocked out of the Cricketer Cup, so it's not been playing on Sundays. They've got Millfield, game we're seeing too. That's the first game they've lost in 4 years now.
Well, that's a shame because Warnes was looking imperious.
I shouldn't have
wasn't
said that. It was Nelson's. Nelson's has struck.
he? Oh, he has,
Would you, Adam and flipping Evett?
Don't know. We got to get his.
I don't believe Nelson's. Nelson's an absolute shocker. Dan Smith, Oxfordshire Senior League Division 1 starting September.
We need
You won Division 2 last season as champions. Excellent. And what other teams play in that? Oxford City, or are they?
No, they're higher than that.
Are they higher than that?
I think Whitney have only just started up again, haven't they?
Have they?
So they probably have
Where,
to come.
so where do Whitney play?
Well, they used to play it by the golf club, didn't they? Which is now a
Yes.
housing estate. So
Yeah.
I don't know where they're playing.
Well, perhaps you can tell us, Dan.
Tell us, Dan.
Where do Whitney play? Yes, this is Nelson's. Admiral Horatio Nelson's got a lot to answer for.
Well, he wore a silly hat.
Well, he did, and he only had one testicle, and that's the most
That's
important part
That's
of that.
his fault.
Right.
The boundary's very short here. What is going on to this?
I don't know.
cricket club lately?
We're right in the firing
Yeah,
line.
and it's not a great spot because the backing up batsman. You can't see the stumps.
It's hit as a confident start. ATP behind McDonald's.
They're playing with plastic.
McDonald's.
You know where
Where's
McDonald's is?
McDonald's.
In Whitney.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's a
Isn't there? Oh yeah, I know.
Astro.
Isn't there an Aldi there or something? Or is
yeah,
that an
it is. It used to be Pure Gyms, now Audi. Behind
Aldi,
that is an
yeah.
old Astro.
Oh right.
Oh, right.
So is that a 4G pitch then?
No, it's not.
They just dug it up and it's now grass.
Yeah, I'm not sure they can play in 4G because the grass is too long, isn't it?
Yeah, especially.
Cool, there'd be some hurty scabs on there.
Oh, do you know? I couldn't imagine playing rugby on a 4G either.
Will played at the Allianz years ago before the pitches come on. He said it was absolutely horrific.
Yes.
One at Aylesbury have got one, and one or two of our boys, because the studs go in further and then they don't slide like they would in mud. You get quite a lot of torn ligaments, but.
Right, so Joe is still there, and they're really putting the pressure on the young man. They've got a very, 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 very silly point.
That's very silly. There's lots of
in fact,
sillies in
in fact,
that
it's
berry.
bordering on stupid point.
Yeah, hideous
Or
point.
what are you thinking point.
Yeah, don't stand there.
And they've got a slip, they've got a short.
I couldn't help but try and drill one from there. You?
Shortest, yeah. I'll tell you a story about Andrew Sabin, who was standing there once when I was batting.
Well done, Joe.
And well done, clipped through mid-wicket for a 1.
Well, if these two have just got to bat 3 overs, I guess, it might get us through to lunch.
Chas Taylor was opening the bowling against me in a league game down on the old Banbury pitch back in the day.
Yeah.
And he said to Andrew Sabin, go stand silly point for Smithy, would you? And Sabe said,
No.
no. And he said, get there. And anyway, he went and stood at silly point, and I absolutely smashed one. He did a swivel and it hit him right on the right buttock. And he said to Chas, I'm not effing going there ever again for Smithy. So yeah, you're right, mate. I did like to scare the hell out of people fielding short around me, but I suppose it's part of what they're trying to achieve, isn't it? They're trying to make you think about other things other than playing the ball.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's 4G and have permission to go to the new housing estate next to Minster Lovell. New ground with 3,000 capacity. Blimey, have you suddenly got some enormous funds from somewhere? Right, so we've got a short leg for Eto instead of a silly point. They obviously think that he's going to do something slightly different. Oh, we have a wicket in the test match. Overton has got a wicket.
Blimey.
177 for 3. I'll be seeing his dad next week. I shall tell him that we're very proud of him being back in the test side. Although I'm not sure he'll go to Australia. $113 for 3, off Nelson's, thank goodness. Eto 1 not out, both are 6 not out after 29 overs, 113 for 6. They're back on.
It looks like it, but no.
And a proper finish to what's been a wonderful test series. We'll hand you back once again to Sam.
Any scores?
It's still 8-0.
8-0. I can't see the Lions coming back. Can you?
Don't know, we'd thought that last week, wouldn't we? 18 points behind. Hit it. Oh no. Oh no. So has he got it on a string of ragging it, or was he just because of the scoreboard
No,
pressure?
he's racking it. I should imagine that Delboy is licking his lips.
How was he out?
Slog sweeping, top edge, caught, backward square leg. Went a long way up. To be fair, he'd been dropped already.
Oh, I didn't.
Playing exactly the same shot.
Why
Then
don't
he
we
hit.
just get ourselves down to get through to lunch 4 down? Here we are, 6 down.
Yeah.
Really under the pump. Shot.
Well fielded. Good fielding at short extra cover. Pressure's being kept on. Yes, disappointing because Warnes was looking absolutely majestic.
I've never really understood when Eto's just come forward, played a lovely defensive shot right out the middle of the screws, yet 4 or 5 and get excited about it.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're just pumped up, aren't they? I mean, Wargrave, to some extent, are in a dogfight down at the bottom of the league. And if Stoke Green start winning games, you know, Banbury can get sucked in as well.
Oh, they
Well, in theory, we could get sucked in. There's not that many points. I mean, we've done well to be where we are, but we can't be complacent.
Yeah, well, We're normally better in it. Well, looking at all the results, it's been a right old mixed bag.
So this is Mark Firth, by the way. I forgot to tell you his name. Mark Firth, come on, he's bowled very well.
Is he the fourth bowler?
Fourth of Firth, yes.
Thank you.
That old two runners gets 4-4-5. He's 5-4. 4-5-5. He's 5-4.
Our line-out's been terrible today.
Binty's been on the line.
From
It's
the
on good
United
form.
States
Yeah, from
of
the US of A.
America.
Appears that the US of A is our only foreign viewer today. No one else has owned up to being in another country.
I'm surprised that no one's sitting in this stadium in Sydney watching the rugby and commentate and checking we're okay.
I know. That would be someone message us saying, "Yeah, I'm just watching the
Well,
final game."
Certainly when they've had a break for half hour. I mean, come on, fans, where are you?
Disappointing.
Right,
So it's lunch at 1 o'clock or
Yeah,
half
so I
past?
guess we've got the rest of this over and one more. Good shot, Joe.
Through mid-wicket, that's just going to be one run to deep backward square leg. Well done, Joe. He's edging his way
Oh, we've
towards
lost
double
another
figures.
line out, for heaven's
He's-
sake.
Who's throwing in?
Sheehan. Well, we've lost the captain. That might make a difference.
End of the over. They're going to squeeze another one in before lunch, possibly two.
Well,
as
you
they're
would,
spinners.
wouldn't you, be running round a bit sharpish?
Yeah, you want to get to 32. That still means we've got 32. It'd be exactly halfway.
Very good from you. In 2
Exactly
hours, that's
halfway. I
some
didn't even
going.
have to ring up any of my staff
No,
and tell
you
them to do
didn't.
overtime to work that out for me.
Just on the money you are.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're known as the roguest
Yeah,
live commentary. I'm trying to work out whether that's good or bad.
we'll just take it.
Yeah,
I'm happy with that.
lovable rogues.
We don't want to be conforming to anything, do we? Is that what they described us as on the...
Yes, rogues. No, soft hands, Joe. Well done. Played with soft hands. Short leg. Thought he was in the game. There's no deep mid wicket anymore.
Well, no, but...
He hasn't looked like he's going to try and
young
smash him
man's
over
not
there,
going
has
to do that. He's probably been... Oh,
he? He's
playing,
a
hasn't he?
little bit flinchy.
He's not umpire, is he?
Flinchy. Good old Flinchy. He was the other day, though. Was that the cricket week that we commentated on? Well, hopefully Eto has told Joe that lunch is at 1.
Sure.
You've got to assert yourself as the senior pro out there.
I'm sure the captain would have told him that. It's a good
Nice
shot.
looking shot. So this afternoon you can tell me whether you would fork out 150 million for Isaac.
Me personally, I think I might be stretching my balance.
So we've brought in a Slimidon. I think that's a good move because he does punch it there.
I do. Thick
Yeah, they
outside
go
edge
well
for
done.
one for gully. Is that where you just
so,
come from?
So Ewan Woods then bowls the arm ball, which is fantastic bowling because you bring in the short leg and the silly mid-on, and you almost guarantee in your head that he's going to bowl a floaty one on leg stump, and he then bowls the arm ball on off stump.
Clever
It
cricket.
was clever.
Bit more loopy.
Yep, that's the end of the over. Pleased to get through that. Going to get one more. We might get two more in. No, we get one more in.
Oh, he's got feet like Toblerones. Terrible.
So we're going to have one more over before lunch from the Firth of Forth. Eto is 1 not out. Both are 7 not out. It's been a torrid morning
Is this
session.
guy going to bridge the gap between cricket and lunch then?
What?
The Firth of Forth.
Yes, absolutely. It's
Thank
definitely
you.
going to bridge it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, good leave. It's bounced, isn't it? Keeper's taking that above his hip.
Yep, there's a swing and a miss.
So which end does Louis prefer here then? Because I reckon that top end, because this is such a short boundary straight.
Yeah, I think this. Yeah, but they may slog sweep him into the road.
Well,
Oh,
well, it's hit him.
yeah, that's not. Don't
hit-
ask him if he's okay.
I think that's hit him in the lid. Therefore, there should be a concussion test.
No, it didn't. I think it hit him on the knee.
No, it
didn't
hit him in the
I
grill.
thought it hit him in the shin pad, did it?
Yeah, it sounded rattly
So-
and metal.
Go on, go out and ask him. Then someone's going to have to ask him. And
He said, "Who's at
a
number
ridiculous
10?
question.
He goes,
Yeah.
"That
He said,
hospitality
what's the square
consultant."
root of -4? And if you don't know the answer, you're off. This is extraordinary. So, who was the designated question asker? I mean, we sent out Costly. I mean, how on earth can you send out Costly to
Because
ask?
you know that he's never going to ask a question that nobody else will know the answer to. It's quite astute, really.
So he's answered this question. The square root of -4, as all of you know, is plus or minus 2i.
No, what they're going to
Where I is an imaginary
They
number.
just asked him who's at number 10. They said hospitality consultant. That's what they said. Good
One
leave.
left.
So, in fact, that little minute might have just got us through to.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock now.
We can run and watch the
We've
rest.
got to work out how to get out of the horse box there. That's the
Well, I
hardest
shall
thing.
go out the jockey door and
You
I
go
shall
the-
open up unless you
okay.
want me to bring you
No,
lunch. Do you want room service?
Definitely not. And let's get into the clubhouse and and see if Freddie's already got his name penciled on the toilet wall.
Oh, yeah, was he first baller?
Yeah.
What happened to him, please?
It's sort of full length delivery just outside off stump. Nicked it, but it stayed very, very low. And
Right.
the keeper did well to stay low and catch
Was
it.
that from the spinner or a seamer?
No, it was Jack Clark. So this is probably the last ball before lunch.
Well, it's tick 1 o'clock according to
Yeah,
everything.
should be the last ball before lunch. Come on, young man, finish the job. And he's hit that
He's
to
got a single.
deep extra
Wants to
cover
strike
for a
after
one.
lunch.
Moves on to 9 not out. Well done, young man.
Is that it? They're all
Keepers-
running around thinking they're going to get another one.
Well, I don't
Eto,
know
just flick
what-
the bails off and walk off, chap.
I don't know what clock they're going by, but as far as I'm concerned, that's
cricket
lunch.
clock is up there at 1. He's definitely gone, but this umpire's walking. He's left the bails on. One more.
It's when he arrives at the stumps, and he should take the bails off. Yes, exactly right.
Good umpiring.
Yes, very good umpiring. It's when the umpire that's about to be the main umpire gets to the stumps. That's when. So everybody, the current
Turn me off,
current producer will come and turn off the pictures in a minute and give you a summary of what's happened this morning. So it's 116 for 6. Jack Clark has 3 for 35. Ewan Woods has 3 for 30, and the not out batsmen are Eto and 1. Both are on 9, and the batsmen out are Maggot for 26. Sando for 20, incredibly looking Luke Naslin for 6, Freddie Bear for nothing, Louis Delboy 31, and Matt Warner for 15. And we shall see you. Barnes has just opened the back door. We shall see you after lunch. Thank you for joining us. Welcome back, everybody. What a wonderful lunch we've just had. Lots of girlfriends in the kitchen doing great stuff. Pasta it was, pasta bake, lovely, and some watermelon pudding. Anyway, looks like we've got a bowling change. Interesting. So, Ewan Woods is coming off, and Nilesh Bandari is coming on. More spin by the looks of the field and where the keeper's standing. So they've got plenty of spin options, which is interesting. Just to remind you, we're 116 for 6 after 33 overs. We have 31 overs still to go. And if we don't use them all, they get them. So job number 1 is to make sure that we use all of our overs. Just a shout out for Martin Thomas umpiring this end, one of my old adversaries from the days of the old Charwell League where Headington used to play against Banbury. Good player he was, and good umpire too. So all in all, a good bloke. So Nilesh is going to be bowling to Joe Botha, who's on 9 not out. He's faced 52 deliveries for his 9 not out. And he's bowling Chinaman. Love Chinaman. The Chinaman bowler, so that's left arm leg spin for those of you who don't know what Chinaman is. And they are always entertaining bowlers because spinning into the right-hander, bowler googly I expect as well. That's a full toss and he's hit that to deep mid-wicket for 1. He moves into double figures. Well done to the young man. Be pleased to get to double figures. It's always, first milestone is getting off the mark, the second milestone is getting into double figures, and then the obvious milestones ensue. But getting to double figures is good. And Eto is on 1 not out. Right. Ooh, just as well they didn't run that. Let's just clip the bail off. No, it's edged that.
Don't fear, I'm here.
It's gone. It's all right. Barnes is on his way. Everyone, don't panic. He's managed to get through that hole, which of course I wouldn't be able to get through. We've got a Chinaman bowler on Barnes. We love Chinaman bowlers.
Yeah. You're going to turn me on, baby?
Yeah. Do you want one of my chat-up lines?
I've fallen for you like a blind roofer. Oh, that was out. I reckon that hit.
Is that nearly? Did he run 2 there?
Yeah, I think, yeah, he did. So it's got a backward point. The guys chase it down. The keeper's had to run 3 or 4 yards to his right and then sort of chuck it at a 45-degree angle behind him. It's quite cute.
Last ball of Nilesh's first over, and he's looked pretty good. Chinaman bowlers, it's always difficult for them to get the line and length early on, but he's done pretty well. That's a long hop.
That's turned a long way.
To go.
That's gone.
And that's been dispatched summarily for 4. That is always that. I'm very surprised they're taking Ewan Woods off.
That's gone into the first team changing room.
It's gone into the first team changing room out again, as Ian Botham would say.
Like the confectionery stall.
Yes.
That was Richie.
Richie Ian Botham. It's gone
It's,
into the
a 6 down.
And another one was very wise, Dennis. Very wise. As he ducked Ian Botham, smashed it straight at him. So
Tom Cosford's got 2 wickets and spoiling Gus's figures of 4 for 17.
Well done, Big Tom. Now, can you talk me through the logic of taking Ewan Woods off at that particular point in time?
Had a very good lunch.
Yes.
Somebody turned up here and he disappeared around the back of the pavvy with £50 notes in his pocket.
Excellent.
I don't know what happened.
No, that's good.
It doesn't seem to be the same
Money
man.
well spent. I tell you what, those £50 notes are good.
Yeah. Warnes will do anything for a win.
So, Firth of 4th is still bowling from that end. I'm wondering whether they're just protecting Ewan for...
Does he think the Flower of Scotland for every game?
Absolutely, with the bagpipes.
Pushed into mid-wicket, past the
Well
guy
done.
forward short leg.
Growing in confidence, the young man. Moves on to 11.
But do you know what? If he holds an end up and he can bat long. Well, it's probably me that curse. I've just put the kiss of death on him. We got some big old boys to come in. We've got Cockles next, so that means we're 7 down, so 9 will be in. Who's at 10? Oh, Loz and...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what worries me about Cockles.
Ollie Armstrong. Yeah, it's...
So basically, we need a good partnership here. Set it up with Cockles, 10 overs to go, and he can come in at 100.
If we can get to 200, that's a target.
Yeah, I think there's a bit in the deck, isn't there? We'll have
think
dried
so.
out a little bit, obviously, throughout the day, but we probably need a sprinkling of rain and then a bit of a get the covers on.
The shot to play, instead of the full-blown sweep, is the paddle sweep. So it's a very, very short, fast boundary down here.
Talking of paddle, I've got a court booked on Wednesday morning if anyone wants to.
Is that with George?
No, I'm not playing against him.
No, but George runs the paddle at Estelle Manor, doesn't he?
Does he?
Do you not know that?
No, I don't know anything.
Do you not know that? Paddle's George's second
I know it's
thing.
his baby, but I think I might be going down the leg side. The umpire's signalled that it's not hitting the stumps.
The umpire doesn't have to signal anything at all.
No, he doesn't.
All he needs to do is say not out. I tell you, now that you're here, I talked to current producer about this before you came, but what is going on with India and England and all these verbals that are going on at the moment?
I'll tell you what's going on. India think they run cricket. I mean, I can't believe that Gambia went nuts at the... Spoke to the... what did he say to the groundsman? You're just the groundsman. I mean, really?
But what about this putting your arm around Ducky when you just got him out? I mean, very risky. Trescothick has had to back down now because he was seen on the balcony going like that, and he said, I was just saying that what some other people I know would have done if they put... But you know as well as I do, the most annoyed you can ever be is when you're just, that's the paddle, that's exactly the shot I've just told him to play.
4 holes.
That's a brilliant shot. And he's just done... Eto has done exactly what I've just asked him to. He's done the paddle sweep. Well done, Eto. Beautiful shot, 4 runs.
Loved it.
And...
no, I think the trouble is, it's a bit like we went over to watch R2s versus a team that I won't mention, but it's got Bears in the name. I have never seen a team it was horrific. Like every time there was an appeal, the keeper would run halfway down the stumps at the umpire, right, screaming his head off. And rather than the umpire step in and go, if you do that again, you're gone, or level 1, or whatever it takes, they don't do anything about it, and it just escalates and escalates. So then you see it on the telly, the umpires just go, match referee, the end of the game's play, whatever it is, and go, that's it, boys. You're dust.
I'm not sure that the umpires have got complete control over what's been going on in this Test match, to be honest.
I think that umpires at all level have lost the plot. They're weak, and they need to be stronger because it just filters down.
This series has escalated in nastiness, and actually they're 2 evenly matched sides.
Oh, he's
yes, it had to end. It's gone a long way though to deep mid-wicket.
No, I'm glad he didn't go to the guy catching at mid-wicket, but well done. No, I just think throughout cricket the umpires are too weak, and as soon as anything niggly starts, just stamp it out.
Well, they've been given powers that they've never had before, like penalty runs and yellow cards and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. Hurt them in the pocket. You know, everyone's worried about a level 1 here. I think, to be fair, I don't think in the first team level it's as bad because the boys are here and they want to concentrate on the cricket. Yeah, they get stuck in, but I don't think but honestly, that Cumnor were an absolute disgrace, and I don't care who says it's my view, and everybody was under the same opinion. But the umpires did nothing about it.
This was Cumnor first team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolute disgrace. Not all of them, some of them. That's out. That's not a great cricket shot,
dear.
Eto. I see what he's trying to do.
So that's a good piece of captaincy, as it turns out. He's taken the Youngwoods off, presumably to shield him for the last few overs, and I'm afraid Eto's fallen for that. That was a big, loopy,
I think
half volley on leg stump.
He's going to smash it over mid-off, and because it's turned on him.
But we have Captain Courageous coming in now.
Well, we need another 100 Bear, otherwise.
Yes. But we all know how difficult it is to chase a low total.
Yeah.
Right. We need Tom Costley now. So Eto's out, caught short mid-wicket for 11. Joe both are showing a lot of grit and determination, 58 balls for 13 not out. So where are you all? Are you all having a lovely lunch? We had a lovely lunch, didn't we, Barnes?
We had a lovely lunch.
And we had a lovely lunch made by the fantastic girlfriends in there, and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin was
We
in
have
there
got
as well.
a fine set of wags.
Yeah. And we had a very, very healthy pudding, which I had grapes and watermelon. You had watermelon.
I did.
And all in all, I think we feel incredibly healthy.
I did
after all
stumble
that.
across a few custard creams. I got a feeling one of them actually might have had a little bit of orange cream.
Yeah, you see, biscuits don't
bit
even excite me
raunchy.
anymore. I walk past biscuits as though they're not there.
Do you?
Yep.
You just ignore them.
131 for 7. We need at least another 70 runs. Not a surprise, the result of that rugby match, I have to say. Farrell out as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I thought Australia would get gubbed by 20 points today. All the emotion they put into last week, they have it stripped from them. So I'm pleased for them, to be honest, because it'd be good for international rugby to get the Aussies back. They're away in South Africa in 2 weeks' time. Good luck with that.
Not who's appealing? Someone appealing from
Yeah.
short extra cover there.
Yeah, again,
That's not going to work.
I think there's an umpire.
I'm going to turn my notifications off because every time my lovely wife walks past one of our cameras, it bleeps at me. I'm just going to get set up for next week. So let me find out where I can turn that off. Notifications. There we are, that one. Turn that off. Right. Good. So, it's 131 for 7. 36 overs gone. That means there's 28 overs to go with my rudimentary mathematical ability. And we need, in those 28 overs, we need 70 runs.
Well, we need to bat the overs out, which...
Yes, that's very important. Well done. Well done, young man. I'm absolutely delighted with that. He's not trying to smash the hell out of it. He's just accumulating runs. He's moved on to 14.
Shall we have a quick whiz around the grounds?
Ah, Maria's back in town. Hello, Bear and Barnes, says my mother's friend Maria, otherwise known as Marenka. And hope you had a successful morning, Marenka, and all went to plan. Hope your back has been loosened. Anyway, we can go through the scores. I know that Henley are being absolutely entranced. Off you go then, Barnes.
Well, I've got to find it, yeah. So I got the Chiro second, Chiro Div 1
I've
up.
been making false promises again.
Yeah, I was full of it. Just leave that old muck for cockles.
Yeah.
So, Aston Rowan are 85 for 4 against Finch, off 34. Banbury are 85 for 3 from 35 away at Great Brickhill. High Wycombe are 160 for 1 from 33 against Harefield at home. We are, it says here, we're 100 and, they're right. And Henley are 100 for 9 from 42 away at what
So
used to
green.
be the whipping boys of the team.
yes.
What a remarkable turnaround. So there you go.
Really enjoying the commentary, catching up with the play. Wonderful osteopath, and thank you, Katie Bear. Says Katie Beat, I think she means Katie Bear.
Is that your lovely wife?
Yeah, she took my my mum's friend to the osteopath. She had a very bad back.
Oh dear, well done. So what's in store for Katie for the afternoon now? Here comes her son walking round here.
He's got football and Crocs.
Can you believe that Lee Man is over 75?
No, well, I did play. He was. What's everyone shouting for?
I don't know.
So Lee Man was one of my mentors when I first started playing cricket at Headington.
But
And so I do know, because when I was very young, he was already quite old.
that's remarkable.
Yeah,
So he ends up playing for England
very good
in the
cricketer.
Masters, was he?
Yeah, very good cricketer, Lee Man.
Well, he's a good golfer.
All round
obviously.
Oxfordshire player. Hello, boys.
Hey team,
How are we?
enjoy lunch.
It was a very nice lunch, a very nice mazza. It was an incredibly good-looking lunch, may I say.
Shout out to Paul.
It was beautiful.
Beautiful.
Bear was just commentating on the wags that were in the kitchen. That's dead.
Just walks.
Now, is that pitched outside? the
No,
legs?
that's pitched
it's
on.
done.
Pitched on middle, hitting middle and
This
leg.
is wrong 'un.
Yeah. I think that's Martin Thomas, a very, very good umpire. Good, used to be a very good cricketer for Banbury 20. Did you ever play against him?
No, I might have done.
Good players, more my generation than yours. You're much
Don't-
younger than me, of
don't
course.
take any notice
But
of it.
to me, that looked as though it was absolutely Percy Plum.
Yeah.
He did well, the young man. I think he went in a very difficult
He's
situation.
really, look at him the way he looks like Daddles the duck. He's
Yeah.
really upset.
He is.
He's done great,
I
champ.
think he thinks he wasn't out, but I think he just got done
By a wrong un.
I wouldn't be going on the back foot at all against this guy, I can assure you, unless he bowled me a rank long hop.
Right, we're in the mire here at 132.
Oh, we've got another wicket. Atkinson. I think Atkinson's the real deal, personally. 189 for 4. Jazzywell, 85 not out.
He has a remarkable record in Test cricket, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a brilliant. I think you take him, you take Wood, you take Archer,
Jeffrey Archer,
you take the South African. What's his name again?
Brandon Carse.
I think we got the makings of very. I don't think I would take Wokes. Full stop.
I think you need to take Wokes because he's the only one that's fit for. I know he's injured, but he got injured in the act of play rather than breaking down. You won't get 5 tests out of Woods, Archer.
His
Atkinson.
injury reminds me a lot of Sid Lawrence chasing that ball in Australia when he did his knee. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And why have you got?
No, it wasn't Sid. Sid Lawrence done his at the crease because he exploded, didn't it?
Did it? I thought he did.
No, it
chasing
was
the ball.
Jones. Jones did the one
Did he?
sliding.
I think Sid Lawrence did as well. I think they both
did
did.
he?
Yeah, they both did. And so we've got all the Armstrongs out there now. It's.
I didn't see it. Was it bad?
Yeah, I just question why he's being asked as our opening bowler to chase down a ball that's virtually already at the boundary, and he saves one run and puts himself out for the rest of the series.
Why does Scrum Master put the red in the way?
Would Bob Willis have been going after
Well, no,
that?
he wouldn't. But Bob Willis's era, they were all pissed when they played anyway, so they wouldn't have known.
Well done, Ollie.
It's a different game, isn't it?
It's a good single. Well run from the Cockles.
And do you know, if he hadn't have dived and he'd have let 4, everyone would go, oh, Webs doesn't care.
Oh, but that we keep thinking apparently that's the top of the thing expanding in the heat.
It's all the rubbish coming out of
Well, I thought it was squirrels landing on landing coconuts.
They're on parachutes, the squirrels. They're trying to catch us. I saw one dangling through here like
tail wagging back.
All because the lady doesn't milk tray.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got a couple of singles there. Well run. Both batsmen on 1 not out. 38 overs gone. 134 for 8.
180.
Oh no, another over, another ball. Yes, 134 for 8. It's been quite a long time since we've been in this kind of situation.
We're in a pickle.
Yep.
Right, looks like Did cut a 7 down now.
Here comes the current producer through the hatch. Everything all right, current producer?
Just checking.
Gus, 9 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 24.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well
Get
done.
yourself on the board, Gus.
One more wicket.
And I don't mean for a first baller, I think.
That's the wall, that's not the board.
Yeah.
Right.
Fine athlete.
Who? Who is it?
Cockles. I dug myself out one there. Isn't it funny though? Because look at the scoreboard. We are what 135 for 8. You know, if we're one down and George and Freddie or Maz or somebody else is in or Louis, they'd probably have a crack at this guy, wouldn't they? But you can't.
Yeah, right.
So you can just relax and just put it roughly on the spot like there's a good ball in. Got quite nice action, isn't he?
Yeah. They got 3 good spinners, and I still think it was a risky thing to do to bring the Chinaman bowler on, but he's done incredibly well.
Oh yeah, it's something different as well, isn't it? You don't get many. And you normally find if you get any Chinamen, 9 times out of 10 they're pretty good because it's a very difficult skill.
It's a difficult skill because you bowl 4 balls.
Yeah.
That's the difficulty about it. We had one at school called Robert Franklin.
Did you?
Frankie was his name, and we used to take the mickey out of him something chronic. I was the captain, and I worked out that we probably need to get another 80 or 90 runs over the norm to let him bowl.
Over par.
But when he did bowl, his googly went twice as much in the other direction, and he was just a great bowler to play with and watch because he spun it so much.
So it's a bit like Warney said, you always take out
massive rip
and then out a bucket of runs and
you just needed some in the bank to for him to chink out with his catch register, but
and let him bowl.
But this guy's done very well at this end.
So it wasn't Frankie Howard.
No, not Frankie Howard.
He got stuck at Pompeii, didn't he?
Who misses?
Funny man.
Scrubber.
Funny man.
Yes.
So Loz Brock has got his pads on.
Yes,
He's told me he's going to bat.
That's never a good sign.
He's told me he's going to bat today.
Not that he can't bat, but it's never a good sign that we've got to the stage where he's got his pads on.
Certainly when we've still got 20 odd overs to go.
Exactly.
I've set him a target of 15.
Good.
Because if he gets 15, somebody else should get some runs the other end.
Yeah.
And he's going to raise his bat to the comms box if he gets to 15.
Excellent.
That's turn miles, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's looping out the back of the hands, pitching just
Actually, the one that got the LBW one was on the way down.
Yeah,
when
but
it
I
when
think
it
that
hit.
was his wrong one though, because that didn't go at all, did it? It's
Well
live
done, Ollie.
bowling.
Well done, Ollie. Getting right out. That's the way to play these guys. You get right out there, unless it's so short, you can rock back.
Well, if you can pick him, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
If you can't pick him, then it's a bit of hit and hope, isn't it? It's funny how the guys have got helmets on, isn't it? Where Sandy always bats with a cap if it's
Yeah, I'd be wearing
two
a cap out there right now. Definitely. I like batting in it. Well, see, I was part of the generation that transcended the advent of helmets.
I never wore it, but then I did get cleaned on the chin a few weeks ago.
Well, I did when I realised that the bowlers I was playing were getting quicker and my reaction time was getting slower. And actually, the only time I ever got hit was top edging pulls.
Yeah,
You top edge it, next thing you hear is the clank as it hits the visor.
I just don't like them. It's like trying to bat through for a post box, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a fan, and as soon as I could take it off, I did. But I understood. I never wore a forearm, and as an opening batsman, that was probably a silly
They
thing to do.
became a real fad, didn't
Yeah,
they?
they did, yeah.
That's a floaty one outside.
Oh, it's clipped. That's a beautiful looking shot from Ollie Armstrong.
It's like Benny Hill chasing
Flip
that.
round. End of the over. Sorry, my Benny Hill impersonation. I did love Benny Hill. And
He's
he's
funny,
the
little man.
fastest milk card in the West.
Ernie.
Ernie.
I heard something on the radio the other day. They were talking about one-hit wonders, and that cropped up along with Grandma.
And I've been going out with a girl, her name was Shirley. But last night she said to me, when we were watching telly, run it forward, Gordon is a moron. Another great one. That was by Jilted John.
Was it?
It was by Jilted John, yes.
Yeah,
Binty, if you're listening, you'll remember that. We used to sing that at school.
Was it Jilted John, and he got jolted for a Doris,
it was
for a
the
bloke
song,
called Gordon?
The name of him was Jilted John, and the song was called Jilted John. So it was Jilted John by Jilted John.
Was it?
Yes.
But Gordon was a moron, because
He was a
Gordon
moron,
obviously
yeah.
took his lady away.
Yeah. She is cruel and heartless to pat me for Gordon. Just because he's better looking than me. Just because he's cool and trendy.
Yeah, wow, good
But
on.
I know he's a moron. Gordon is a moron.
I hope there's no one playing for Wargrave with the surname of Gordon. It's a good old name, Gordon. It's
You know what, the 80s, the 70s and the 80s, they were great.
better names as well. I mean, we had people like Bernard. Now, what a great name. Bernard's a strong name, isn't it?
Unless it's Bernard Manning, and then he was ever so
Well,
slightly.
he was a complete arse, but Bernard Matthews is
Yeah.
beautiful,
Oh, yeah,
wasn't he?
beautiful, yeah, beautiful.
But yeah, strong names like Gordon and Bernard have gone. Everyone's got surnames now as their first names. It's ridiculous. The world's gone mad. Shot.
Cockles will play for another 10 overs or so before we
Well, it
start
depends on
saying-
his muscles.
Oh, it's-
Alive, oh.
Yeah, until we see.
Oh,
Yes,
it's quite good.
cockles and mussels.
Alive. She wheeled a wheelbarrow. Did you know that?
Yes, through streets broad and narrow. Right, okay, come on then, viewers.
Singing
what are you doing?
cockles
Tell us, we've got plenty of you
and
online. I'd like to know,
alive,
are the bibbies listening to us in the garden? I want to know if you're on holiday listening to us, wherever you might be. That's gone through. That is the end of the over. Was that a maiden? It was a maiden. Firth of Forth has bowled 8 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 12.
So it's 136 for 8 from 40 there.
Maria says people are commonly known after places now, like Paris and Brooklyn.
Yes. Good.
I didn't feel it was right to call Freddie backseat of the car.
Yeah. North League Common.
Doesn't have a quite ring to it, does
Yeah,
it?
no. Will's the Jewellery Hotel, Bristol. Thank you.
Anyway,
Moving on swiftly.
moving on. So Ollie Armstrong's going to play another over from Nilesh, who's bowling pretty well. That's good. That's
Yeah,
very good.
India. There's quite a few Indias knocking about.
Yeah.
See, Isla, my daughter-in-law, is probably named after the island. Isla.
Or
Islay.
Bruce Forsyth's assistant in the Generation game.
Oh, yes.
Wasn't she called Isla?
Yes, she was. That's good. No, it wasn't scores on the... It was scores on the doors, wasn't it?
Didn't they do well?
Hi, they're force out, though.
Oh,
It's
hit that.
cut through
Oh,
backward
didn't they
point.
do well? Cuddly toy, yeah. And so that's a run. Oh,
Isla Sinclair, was it?
Isla Sinclair, good knowledge.
Thank you. I was brilliant on the chase.
Do you remember?
the
Do
other
you
day,
remember who was her predecessor? Who Bruce actually married?
Mrs. Forsyth.
Anthea Redfern.
Good knowledge.
Yeah.
But who was the lady he was married to when he passed away? Because that was not her.
Was it not? Did they divorce?
Yeah.
Did they? I don't know.
Alive, alive, oh.
Anthea Redfern.
Good knowledge.
Unlike Lee Man to turn up in his golf kit, he must have been desperate to get here. Well done. They might be looking for two there.
Cockles
They won't
is-
know.
No, turns, and he says no. He must be a no.
No, I don't think he needs to either. That's the fourth ball of the over.
He rocked up a training
to
on.
get as much strike as possible.
He rocked up a training on Tuesday night.
Did he?
Stood around talking to me for about 40 minutes. Then realised the guys were knackered and went and joined in and ran in loads of tries. And I thought, good tactical knowledge. That's short. Oh, good from Ol.
Ah, yes, wrong spelling of Isla. It's not Isla. It's Isla. 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 Who knows?
Who's come back with that?
Marenka.
Oh, wow.
She's a bit of a name, Anorak.
Name Anorak. Anorak's a good name.
A name, but we're talking the Badger. Where is Badger today?
He's probably with. Oh no, because Freddie's not playing, is he?
Is he not? Are they away on holiday?
No, so I'm sure I've seen Freddie here. I don't know. Where are you, Badge?
End of the over. That's 42 overs gone. 138 for 8. Captain Courageous not out 2. Ollie Armstrong not out 4.
Is that the chairman in the corner? Looking like a Formula
Has he
One.
got a pair of white plastic slippers on?
Yeah. He
Could be.
looks like a
He
Formula
looks
One.
like he's turned up in his
engineer.
golf kit as well.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. They're just
These
talking.
these Saturday morning golfers. Right, so we've got a silly point. I'm not sure I'd be fielding there for Cockles. He's going to absolutely blast it in a minute. So, silly point, slip, short extra, short mid, a very wide, deep.
He's sort of
fine leg.
45 not on the one.
Yeah, I know, it's a very odd position.
45 on the boundary. Shot from Cox
Nicely
for
played. They're
no,
going to get one there.
no good. It's good.
Yeah,
Benny
easy
Hill's
one
picked
there.
that up. Look at
We've
his
got
hat.
no sweeper on the offside. We've got a third man on the one. It's quite a wide third man. The reverse sweep is definitely on. Extra cover, short extra, and mid off. It's an interesting field. This is the field set for batsmen that they don't think are going to hit the ball very far. Well done.
Boy, up then, boy.
Ollie pushes hard at the ball. If he gets one to pop, silly point could be in business. They'd never let me field at silly point because it threw the whole pitch into darkness. and it was unfair on the batsman. Somebody say, can you put the floodlights on if he's going to field there, please?
It's ungentlemanly conduct. Not played in the spirit of the game. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
That's a good piece of fielding. He's got a hand to
2.
that. That saved 2 runs because that was well timed by
Do you
him.
reckon that's going away? A bit of a knock on. Come back for the scrum, please.
That was a good piece of fielding because he just got his fingertips to it. But Ollie timed that well. Ollie goes on to 6. End of the over. They're getting through the overs very quickly.
That sounds like a paraglider.
Not the parrot influenza that I had.
No, not that.
43 overs gone, 141 for 8. There are 21 overs to go. Plenty of cricket.
I reckon Ewan Evans is coming back on.
Yeah, Ewan Woods is coming back
what
on.
I say, Ewan.
Ewan Woods is coming back on.
I was thinking about the
so
400 metre runner.
the young man Nilesh did his job. 5 overs, no maidens, 2 for 14, and they probably worked out that Ewan can pretty much bowl through. Can he? Let me just see. No, he can't. He's only got 7 overs. So
But yeah, because the guy, he's not going for many, is he? Unless they think
No.
that I think there's more chance. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to say there's more chance of the
Hello,
other.
Keith. Keith's watching from Silverstone, in between races and rugby. And is the lovely Carolyn with you, Keith? Lovely to hear from you.
What's at Silverstone? It's not the Formula One, is it? They've been. That's the
Robert Griffiths, Konikiwawa from Tokyo. Well, thank you.
That's
Thank you very
amazing.
much. Why are you watching? Why are you watching from there?
because that's where
Robert?
he is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic. So,
I hope you got a good VPN.
So we've got our first.
That's amazing.
Foreign
Somebody
country.
from Tokyo. What a fine place. You ever been there?
No, never
Oh,
been.
what a place.
Never been.
One of my favourite places.
You
in
like
it.
going there because you're quite tall, aren't you? In there.
Honestly, I was massive over there. Has he been to the Hobgoblin in Roppongi? I'd like to know.
Roppongi.
Is it? And also,
Well done, Captain.
yeah, well,
Cletus.
it's amazing place, Tokyo. So 141 for 8 from 43 in a bit. Cockles is 3 not out. No, Cockles, sorry. Yeah, he is 3 not out. Ollie's 6 not out. Well done, Tom. Beautiful technique. Super player. Good
Very good point you made earlier. I
Thank you.
think he's wasted this far down
Yeah,
the
it's
order.
silly. It's silly now.
I do agree. I agree with you. Where you fit him in needs a bit of thought, but I do think he's wasted.
I'll tell you where you fit him in. A lot higher than where he's coming in now.
Well, yes. Of course
me-
she is, says Keith.
For me, he would come in after Fred. There you
Yeah.
go. Told you, great player. Well, I really want this to go to the wire because I've got nothing else to do all day.
Yeah, no more rugby to watch. Test match is appalling.
Test matches.
We've really thrown away a winning position in
Yeah, we were poor. We got to a good opening. What did we put on for the first wicket? I mean, that was just amazing listening to that yesterday.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, it's bizarre. And I think I worked out that the last 6 wickets, the batsman contributed 16 runs or
Yeah.
something. It's just ludicrous.
End of
Not
Ewan
extra.
Woods' 14th over. Was that his 14th over? Yes, his 14th over. The scores just said that Nilesh Bandari's bowled a maiden over. I don't think that's right on many counts.
So they've obviously got 2 very good spinners. We've got 1 very good spinner. So does that mean that we're going to Maz will get a trundle?
I think Maz would get a trundle. I think if Big Tom was playing, he would definitely get a trundle.
He's not playing. He's in the second
He's
team.
stopping your son from getting on the honours board at the moment, isn't
Well, it looks like it. Yeah.
he? How inconsiderate of him.
Well, it's cricket.
Right, so we got bowling change. Who's coming on here?
91 for 7.
It's the only bowler coming back on. They've decided they're going to blast him. He had definitely. He's their pro, but they're overseas, by the
Well,
way.
Gus is still on and Cosford's not. So
So Moghakhani's coming back on, and he had legs. He had wheels to spare, but he was very wayward. He tried to bounce George, and George said, "Not there, bowler."
don't bowl
Yeah.
there.
So this is going to be interesting because I think he's got some pace. Well done, Ollie. Well done. Do you know what, Ollie? He stands up and he plays it straight. So 141 for 8, 44.1 overs gone. Beautiful sunny day here. A little bit windy, but that can't be helped.
Tom Cosford took 2 for 22 off of 4. So someone's had a bit of a going a bit of a tap at him.
Yeah.
Gus has taken 5 for 25 off 11 and is still bowling. He'll be
Well
tired.
played.
Well played, Al.
Well played.
Just the one. I
Very
think one's
surprised he hasn't bowled a short one at him yet.
Yeah, I don't understand these quick bowlers bowling a short ball at another quick bowler because the quick bowler can get his own back on the quick bowler and the quick bowler's batting.
I know what you say, but he
That's
doesn't know.
brilliant
He doesn't,
commentary,
so
that
he
one.
doesn't know he's a quick bowler.
We might do. They might say he's a quick bowler, this bloke. So you'll be a
Well,
quick
he
bowler.
might
bowl to
think
quick bowler.
coming in at number 10, he's probably a quick bowler.
Yeah, so quick bowler to quick
But
bowler.
he
Don't bowl
could
bouncers.
be a tall spinner.
He could be, couldn't he?
They were a good band, the Spinners.
Yeah, I was going to say very good.
My
yeah.
dad used to love the Spinners. Didn't he, Ma? The Spinners. He used to love them. Old Bam Bam, it's the 15th anniversary of his death last week.
Who?
My father.
15 years.
15 years,
Blimey.
yes.
And his nickname was Bam Bam.
Well, he was to the
Oh, shot.
he was to the grandchildren.
Nothing to do with the Flintstones.
No, nothing to do with the Flintstones. But I do remember Bam Bam and the Flintstones.
Yeah. I think that's a good nickname for my grandson, Freddie, who's going to be a lunatic, by the way.
Good.
Just an early warning.
Excellent.
Mad as an absolute box of frogs.
Good.
And Frankie, here's news for you. Frankie completed her first junior park run last week, 2K run. You have to be 5 to enter it, but she's 3 and smashed it.
She's turning into her mother already.
It's mad, isn't it? Do you want some news about the mother?
That's gone for 4.
Now that's hit a foothole or Ollie's foot.
That's 4 runs. That's a beautiful. That's
So Ollie's.
Ollie's absolutely tickled. That's a
what
beautiful
player.
shot.
He's looking at the
What
umpire
a
going,
wonderful shot.
didn't get anywhere near it. So
No, he's
my
tickled that.
amazing daughter-in-law is currently ranked number 1 in the over 35s for steeplechase at 1,500 metres. Right?
Okay. Is there an over 35 Olympics?
No.
World Championships?
Bear with. And then she's ranked 4th for the 2,000 version of the steeplechase. She's running in the British Champs, or she's hoping to run in the British Champs in September.
Yeah, well
And if
done.
she gets a good enough qualifying time, she will go to the European Champs to Portugal in October.
Good for her.
And she got a PB today in Park Run.
Most important thing, does she get stash? Or does she have to buy her own stash?
Well, if she had to buy her own stash, it's probably limited because old Will's as tight as a duck's chuff. But I'm sure that she will get some GB stash from somewhere. But isn't that amazing?
Unbelievable. She's a machine.
Absolute machine.
All that, whilst bringing up 2 children, having a nutter of a husband and an even bigger nutter as a father-in-law. She's done quite well.
Yeah, she's done all right, hasn't she?
Done very well.
Yeah, she's ace. And she's a very good baker.
Last ball of this over from Mogakani. Oh,
Good
that's an
leave. Good leave.
Absolute perler.
So there's something in the deck if you hit it, Bear, isn't there? You've always said that.
I do always say it. Like I always say, have a third man as well. I'm getting a bit repetitive.
Are you getting repetitive? If the quick bowler bowls the little bowler,
Yeah. Anyway, that's 45 overs gone now.
Gary Brock looks like a cowboy up in the top corner. Look to the right of the
does.
scorebox.
He looks like Clint Eastwood.
He should, I was just about to say.
Do you think he's asleep?
Yeah, he's got a poncho.
He's
and
just
he's
having a little bit of a snooze.
Has he got a matchstick in his mouth or a cocktail?
I don't know,
stick?
he's not moving. I mean, someone ought to go and check that he is actually still alive.
I wouldn't. 'Cause
Oh no, he's alive. He's moved. Thank goodness.
He might draw a gun at any time. They don't call him Shoot a Brock for nothing.
Right then, Ollie, you've moved into double figures, which is pretty good, really.
Yeah, just bat, mate. If you bat and keep batting and then bat a bit longer, we'll be all right. Because Cockles can go mad if he's got a platform. To be fair, I think Ollie's batting's come on, you know.
Definitely.
It's very easy being a quick bowler and just getting tired as you're just a quick bowler.
Yeah.
Who was the Kiwi bowler when he first started playing cricket? He used to go on his bike, so we couldn't take a bat with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not Danny Morrison, because Danny Morrison's got more ducks in Test cricket than any
Was
other
it
player.
Jeff Bolt?
No,
Greg.
somebody had Chris Allen. Chris somebody's got shares the same as bloke from Coldplay. What's his name? Chris Martin.
Yeah.
I think it's him. Is there a Chris Martin that played for New Zealand?
Well, there's definitely one in Coldplay.
There is, isn't there? How funny have all the little gifts gone round now of your little mate that got caught with Doris
Do you
Nature?
know what? All they had to do was to just stay there and smile and wave, and they'd have got away with it.
Maybe
Not that it's right that they should have got away with it, but no, who's going to see it? Who's going to see it?
I can't believe how mad that went. And then they all did loads of different clips with Starmer and Rayner the other day. It was an absolute
And they had
banter.
a couple of the darts. We were watching darts on Thursday night, and there's they'd obviously set it up. There's this bloke with like that with another bloke, and the camera came on to it.
And there was 2 Lions fans there, wasn't there, with their banner saying our wives nowhere here or something. Yeah. Oh,
A little bit edgy.
is it? Sun's out. Don't get much better than this, does it?
46 overs gone.
So do we-
140 as a maiden from Newham Woods. 15 overs he's bowled, 7 maidens, 3 for 30. He can only bowl 5 more overs, according to my calculations and knowledge of the laws.
You'll know the answer to this question.
Oh no, will I?
Yeah. Do we go back to coloured clothing next week?
No, week after.
Thank you. And I hear that we have to play with a white ball next year, therefore we've got
Correct.
to have black side screens.
Correct. And all you do is paint one.
Yeah, but
half
you
the side
tried
screen.
turning those bloody things round. One of them broke on me one day when I tried to.
You're not going anywhere near it. Right, so
I'm stronger now than I was then as well, so we'll be all right.
I'm quite interested at the lack of ambition. They've got their professional overseas bowler on, and they've got one wide slip bowling at numbers 9 and 10.
Is he that quite short, isn't he? He's sort of skiddy.
I think he is great. Malcolm Marshall physique.
Oh, maybe not. He's not as solid as old Malk,
Not
is he?
quite as quick.
Tuck
as
your
Malcolm.
shirt in, though. He'd be a much better cricketer if he tucked his shirt in. Do we know whereabouts he's from?
No, I don't. We'll find that out.
And did he play at their place?
No, he didn't. He's a fairly new acquisition.
Okay. Oh, Benny Hill cracks me up at mid-off with his hat. He looks sensational.
Yeah.
That's 4. I should
That's
know
not there
third man's
because they've
down
actually
here.
got a third man.
And a fine leg. Keeper's dive to his right. In she goes. I love that noise, you know. It's great noise, isn't it?
You're supposed to catch it without making a noise. If you catch it properly.
Well, yeah, but you don't do that from the boundary, do you? Just... It's nice noise.
Yes.
I think if you catch it cleanly, it's nice like that.
Is it like,
It's
it's like the
Lehman's
noise,
walking around with a
the
chairman,
noise
but-
of a champagne cork popping?
Lehman's walking around with the chairman. They're discussing... That's hit him on the glove. Well played,
Yeah,
Al.
well done.
Keeper's a bit on
I
his
thought
back
it was
feet.
about. I thought it was about time for a bouncer. Yes, he's sharp. This guy.
Yeah, well, if that was... Trouble Ollie is so laid back. If that was me, that'd make me angry. And if the little man came out of the bat, I think I might have a crack back at him.
Do you remember the South Africans doing it to Devon Malcolm once?
Yeah.
And then he got
It's
9
9
for
for- They broke his
at the
leg,
Oval.
didn't
At the Oval.
I
Devon
played golf
Malcolm-
with Devon Malcolm once.
Did you?
What a man.
A lovely chap.
He did 2 off the tee every single time into 2 different postcodes.
Fantastic.
He was class.
Good man.
But a very, very, very nice, pleasant bloke.
Well done, Ollie. His back's twisted almost 360 degrees in his hand with that.
He's had a go at that, and he
Ah,
doesn't.
Nick Owens. Gus is 12 overs, 28 runs for 5 wickets. 1 more to go to his name on the board. We know that, Nick. Do you think we're just sitting here
Honestly,
watching?
Nick.
I mean, come on. Do we look like amateurs? Don't answer that question. Anyone that's watching.
Oh, we certainly act like it. Yeah, thank you, Nikolai. I'm not sure if you're over there. There's Will playing for the 2s today, but we
Wouldn't
can
it
do
be good? I wonder if you'd be the first parent ever to have 2.
That's out.
Oh, that's a
no.
great shot. That's a wonderful shot. He's chipped it onto the 14th fairway. It's gone for 4. It's a lovely shot from Ollie Armstrong. Take a bow. He's dispatched the pro from abroad straight back over his head for 4. Message to bowler: don't bowl there to Ollie Armstrong.
And it's only 4, not 10.
Well, I know it's not 10. That's why I didn't do the.
I know. I saw you do a 10 for George today, and I'm still thinking, Bear, you're an accountant, right? You're a very successful man.
No, but
can
you don't
only
understand.
get
It's
6.
10 discounted to 6 for early payment.
Just silly
It's,
arse.
it's 10
So even
discounted.
if you take the VAT off, it's only 8. So I thought Ollie had cloth that show up there because it didn't sound good off his old bat. Now that bat's older than me and you. Is
That was
Duncan Fernley.
absolutely. That's almost the shot of the day. It brought up the 150. Ollie Armstrong cruises onto 15, and he's just apps. And that's what happens if you hit him. He's going to take it out of you by smashing it back over your
I
head.
love
for 4.
that. I love that because that short ball was pretty nasty. Well
It
aimed.
was.
Ollie's
It was,
played
yeah,
okay, but on another day could have easily gone through to the keeper. Next ball wasn't great. Next ball's up there, and he's just hit him over
But
mid-off.
Mogakani now bowled 5 overs, 0 for 32.
Oh, I saw Willsey smashed it through cover point, and they were the words that he used. He
Yes.
smashed that.
Yes.
He's very short, isn't he? He's a tiny little man, but he does push it through.
Yep, he's got wheels.
If you saw him come as an overseas pro guy, he bats 3 or 4, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, he probably does.
Yeah,
Probably
well,
does that as we don't know yet. He might well do.
Well, he's going to get some medicine then, and
Yeah.
he's bowling short,
Yeah.
our young kid. He's only 17, leave him alone. Well done, Cockles. Cockles, man.
Cockers decided now to play the second fiddle to Ollie Armstrong,
Wow.
the Cavalier.
It's okay.
The Cavalier, Ollie Armstrong.
So that makes Cockles for King Charles.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. So, do we have a game plan here, or are we just going to
I
play
think
each
the
ball
game.
on its
I
merit?
would say the game plan is last all the overs and get as many runs as you can.
Tell you what, you, my son, are a tactical genius.
Nice. Honestly, viewers, all of you who are watching.
Hit it!
Oh, he's got away with that.
Yeah, because he's trying to hit it too hard. If he'd have just played an orthodox...
Yeah, and that's gone for 4 though. It's
Yeah.
gone over the boundary for 4 now. It was the first of the windmill shots from Captain Courageous.
Now, for a man of Cockles' class, right?
Yeah.
If he'd just played an orthodox lofted drive over short extra cover,
And held the position.
it's 4 holes.
Held the position.
And he's tried to whack.
It's the first of the windmill shots. We've been waiting for it.
He's the windmill man.
And but
Was that Windy Miller?
Yes.
Nicola will be down
Is
with
that
a 15
Camberwick Green
dot.
or Trumpton?
I know, always got the 2 mixed
did.
up.
Which was Pew Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble Grove?
One of those 2 programmes.
There was 3. There was 3. There was Camberwick Green, Trumpton, and one other.
Was there?
Yeah, there was 3 of them.
Well, I'm not going to argue with your greater knowledge.
My mother will know. Mother, tell me, Camberwick Green, Trumpton, and
Right, take
One
us
up.
off. He's getting tired. He's gone for 32 now off his 13. There's no
Well,
point
it's
saying
just
catch
kicked
is
it.
off.
Not in near the bat.
Honestly, I'm not convinced half these chumps don't even know what they... Whoa, that bloody parachuting squirrels again.
Yeah.
We're being invaded. It's getting hot in here, Bear.
No, it's nice.
It's getting hot in here, Bear. Where's our runner gone anyway? I think I deserve an ice cream or something.
Well done, well kept out. That's Ewan Wood's 16th over. 7 maidens, 3 for 43, for 34 rather. It's pretty good.
Did you do you listen to Test Match Special? I suppose you
As I do when I'm in the car. That's what I listen
did.
to.
You today, yesterday.
Chigley, that's it. Chigley, Marenka's told us Chigley. My mother would have got that.
Don't
for
remember Chigley.
Chigley, Trumpton,
I remember,
and Camberwick Green. Yeah.
Keith Chigley.
I used to like Chigley chewing gum.
Was that made in the same
Juicy
place?
fruit, some juicy fruit Chigleys, please.
Was that made in the same place as Kendall mint cake?
Yes, Kendall mint cake.
Is that still a thing?
Yes.
I might get some. I loved it.
It's nice stuff. It's like eating pure sugar.
Yes, amazing. I made a banana cake in the week, Bear, thinking it was going to be
What was
healthy.
it made of?
Sugar and
Raspberries.
yeah, loads of blueberries in
Right,
there.
they've got a short leg in, but it's quite a deep short leg. They're going to bounce him. There it is.
Well
Well
played.
done. Beautifully played.
Yeah, there's an awful lot of sugar and butter in it, so I was thinking it would be a nice healthy option, but it's just a bloody cake with banana in it. I was disappointed when I got the recipe.
So what's banoffee pie? Is that not just a cake with banana in it as well?
Don't know.
Or is that a pudding
There's
with
a lot of
banana
treacle
in
on
it?
it. I don't know.
I know banoffee.
Anyway, it's good cake. Lots
Good
of
cake.
nuts
Was it
in
nice? Did you eat it all?
No, I didn't. I should have brought some down for you, shouldn't I?
I'm not allowed cake. I don't eat cake. I laugh in the face of cake.
cake is nothing to you.
Cake means nothing to me. It's just it's like a very, very, very old girlfriend that I didn't like at the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, just have a slice. Yeah, good
Well
bounce.
done,
So well
well
left
ducked.
out.
Well ducked.
Like
yeah.
this.
Yeah, this is good cricket.
Super cricket.
Good cricket. And Ollie Armstrong is showing unbelievable grit and determination here.
I love it.
Big hand to Ollie.
Just don't get out, because I reckon you can get, if you can get another 15, and we're doing all right. Then
Yep.
get another 20, you'll be on 50. We'll all raise our glasses. I haven't got them on.
So we've got third man. We've got no slip now at all.
No, it's quite hard, isn't it? They're obviously going to try and bump him, but...
Well done.
So we've got...
We've got a fine leg on the boundary. We've got a third man on the boundary. We've got a deep backward cover on the boundary. We've got a short extra, a short mid-off. We've got a sort of deepish short leg. We've got a deep backward square who's only 3/4 of the way back. They obviously think if he's going to pull him, he's not going to hit it all the way to the boundary. So they've got him in 3/4.
We've got a forward short leg, a mid-wicket just over his shoulder. Now it's all changed, so...
So what's this
Ewan's
gonna be?
being shoved round not
So we've
so
got a
far.
leg gully,
a
or
leg
leg
slit.
slit,
Oh,
yeah.
they've been watching the telly.
A leg third slip, this is.
And then we got
And fine leg doesn't know where to stand now.
forward short leg, somebody just in front of him mid-wicket and a mid-on. And he's
That's
just
a
calmly
really
placed
good
that between
shot,
the
that
two of
is.
them.
Unfortunately, straight to the fielder, but he's not crumbling under this pressure at all. Matt Bowden wants to know what ice cream you would like.
One that you haven't got. I don't know.
I don't want ice cream, thank you very much. I'll have a Coke Zero, please, thank you. Coke Zero, please. Oh, you're still tied in.
I need to open the doors. That's about
You're still
467
tied
degrees in here.
I know, but that's good. It's like being in a sauna.
I don't want to be in a sauna, do I?
Oh, well, stop keeps.
One there. No.
Yeah, well, stop keeps, because that was sizzling to the boundary for 4.
Sizzling?
Sizzling.
Was it like a steak?
It looks like he might have injured himself there.
Who, the keeper?
Keeper showed great athleticism, but it doesn't look as though he enjoyed it too
No,
much.
he probably went down with a bit of a bump.
Yep.
See what I've done there?
Anyway, there's one ball to go. It's been a good well contested over. We've got everyone on the leg. We've got a lot of people on the leg side, so there really is a bit of body line going on here.
Yeah, it definitely is. Wide mid-on, mid-wicket, forward short leg.
Well played, Ollie Armstrong. Round of applause to you, buddy. That was grit, determination, and skill.
Showed a lot of heart and steel.
Yes, well done, young man.
Well, they're 8 down, but we don't know who's got the 8th wicket.
So anyway, I was in the
it's
middle of
either
saying, do you
Waz
think
or-
you'll be the only parent ever to have 2 separate children on the honours board in the same year?
3.
What?
Tom Cockle's got 6 for.
Oh, yes, he did. 3. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then if you could somehow get on it as well.
I don't play league cricket. They don't dish them out for. I am the first batsman on there twice, though.
Are you? Well done.
Yeah, I changed the name on one of them.
A bit of Tipex.
beautifully. Do you know, we got this round the wrong way, that we got the overseas pro steaming in at poor old Ollie. Cockles is just sitting back there with his cravat.
Well, as I told you, he's playing second fiddle at the moment.
Sam Herbert's come on and burgled one, hasn't
Oh, Sherbs.
Of
You can't
course.
rely on Sherbs to think of the team ahead of himself.
Oh.
Shocker. Sherbs, what are you thinking? Come on, we're up to 24 people listening now. What are you doing? Why? Where are you watching and why? Oh, obviously the why is quite straightforward because we're international celebrities. 157 for 8. Ooh, he's not going to catch that. He's not going to catch that.
So Bish is not in his normal place. He hasn't brought the tent with him today.
Oh, there's a story about that.
Oh.
They broke one of the pegs.
Did they?
I talked to Mrs. Bish about that and said, why aren't you in your tent? It's a perfect day for the tent. And there's some technical issue with they've broken.
Now, she just said it was in the car. She didn't tell me that old heavy-fisted Bish had...
Yeah, someone
Snookered
smacked a peg too hard, I think.
Jesus Christ, peg abuse.
Yeah, peg
They're
abuse.
moving now, so he's got to move now because Janny's sitting by the bench under the clock and she's now realised it's 438
The Armstrong
years.
family are up and moving as well, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt, you'll make someone a lovely wife. Thank you,
Oh,
darling.
how did you get one of
The
those?
current producer's just...
I'd love one of those, yeah. And those Soleros are only 99 calories. Oh my God, yeah.
The Soleros are the best
I'm
ice
going to be
cream.
greedy. I'm happy to pay.
Daily Telegraph did a review on all ice creams, and Solero came out as the most healthy one. And they did the same thing with yogurts. You know what came out as the most healthy yogurt? Marks and Spencer strawberry and cream. Have you ever had that Marks and Spencer strawberry cream? It's absolutely delicious.
Is it?
The healthiest yogurt you can have.
Well, I buy the low-fat, very expensive one that's like concrete.
No, that's
and that's like £1 million a box.
The high protein one. The high protein, low calorie one. No, not low calorie, the high protein, low
So the
carbs
Marks
one.
and Spencer strawberry and cream yogurt
Yes,
is
absolutely
the most healthiest
the
yogurt on the market.
It's the healthiest yogurt you can get.
'Cause it's high in protein.
According to the... No, it's not high in protein. It's just got the right mixture of all the things. Bit of fruit, bit of this, bit of that.
Nutrients.
Yes, all those things.
Well, that rid of my granny till Tuesday. So, what's going on here? We've got a bit of a meeting.
Ollie has smashed Mogakani out of the attack. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 32, and they've gone back to the spin. Now, they probably think that...
Is this
Ollie's-
the Chinaman?
Yes, Ollie's eyes will light up.
Well, it's Cockle's
It's
facing.
Cockle's facing, and his eyes will definitely light up. He will fancy the chapel.
What, Glenn?
Yeah.
Right, so we
chapel.
got a mid-on, a mid-off, we got an extra cover, we've got a deep backward point and a slip. Then we've got mid-on, catching mid-wicket, orthodox mid-wicket, a deep square leg and 45 on the one, and we have a wicket keeper.
Yes.
Can you see
That's
the wicket
That
keeper?
always helps, and we have a slip.
He's the guy with the
Slip's
gloves on.
presumably in for the wrong un.
Yeah, well, Cockles is a wrong un. That'll do, that's
gone
4
through.
rolls.
No, I don't think it's not quite.
No,
Oh,
go
yeah,
the ball. Is Ewan going to slide? Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
2
fair.
little taps. 2 runs, that will do. Anybody runs a bonus at the minute. 158.
Ewan Woods throwing himself around the boundary with his ex-broken finger.
That's a funny name for a girlfriend.
Yes.
What's your girlfriend
Well,
called?
there was a character in Game of Thrones called Littlefinger. He was very
Was there?
nasty. Yeah. Aidan Gillen played him. You know Aidan Gillen? Very
No, I know
famous Irish
Scott.
actor.
I know Scott Gillam.
Very, very famous Irish actor, Aidan Gillen. Brilliant actor. Got his comeuppance at the end of Series 7, actually.
His comeuppance.
Yeah, got his throat slit by Arya Stark.
Who?
Arya Stark.
You make it up as you
If
go
you've ever
along.
watched,
Oh, well done.
have you ever watched Clarkson's Farm?
Yep.
Well, Clarkson.
Look at this!
Well done. You know, the current producer.
Honestly, ladies
current
and gentlemen,
producer,
look at that.
You are lovely. Thank you so
What
much.
a guy. Thank you, Matthew.
So, Clarkson's dogs are called Sansa and Arya.
They are.
Have you never asked why?
No.
Because they're the name of the 2 sisters in Game of Thrones. Arya and Sansa Stark.
Oh, I just thought...
Sansa Stark ends up as the Queen of the North. She ends up the Queen of the North, and Arya Stark
Cheers.
ends up going on a boat to find out what is west of Westeros.
I thought...
There you are.
I thought it's because Clarkson's girlfriend is a mad Irish woman.
And do you know what?
So he's got TB, he got an outbreak of TB on his farm then,
Yes,
hasn't he?
and do you know what that will have come from? Badgers.
Well, yeah, of course it was.
90% of farmers' TB comes from badgers.
It's amazing how many badgers you see dead on the side of the road without a mark on them apart from a bullet hole.
Yes.
Not saying anything, but I'd be the same. No.
He's dropped it.
Look at this.
Oh, he's edged that. You can tell that he's dropped it from the reaction of all the players around.
This, my friend, is an exotic one.
That was the wrong one, and he's tried to force it, and he's got an edge, and the keeper has dropped it. I wonder whether that's because he's still suffering from the thud when he hit the ground, diving to stop those four buys. Anyway, it's 161 for 8. We're getting closer to 200, which I do believe 200 should be a total we can do quite well. We need to get Ewan Woods out, and I suspect you'll find this young chap at mid-on is also quite a good batsman. We've got 13 overs to go still.
That's a good shot.
That's 4. That's a beautiful shot. That's going to go for 4. No point sprinting after that, because you're not going to get there.
Oh, no. Just
I'd have given that up a long time ago. That's a beautiful shot.
You'd have sent somebody out.
I would have said nobody moved, but he did move, and it didn't work. But he shouldn't have moved.
No.
Beautiful shot, cover drive, and that's the first time Ewan Woods has gone for a
I just
a
have a
boundary
text
for
from
quite a long
somebody
time.
asking if I'm enjoying my Solero, so if you are listening out there, yes, I am. There we go. The only flyer has just texted me. Good shot. Go, go, go. To the Holiday Rock.
Tora. Go, go, go.
To the Holiday Rock.
Yes.
What TV show was that?
Well, was it? It wasn't the Hair Bear Bunch.
No. Think of Sue Pollard.
Oh, I'm Heidi High.
Well done. Very good from you. Sue Pollard, if you're listening. Is she still alive? He was just
Yes,
mad.
I think she has. But Ted, what's his name?
Oh, he was class, wasn't he? Big old boy, old Ted.
Ollie's just. He looked a bit in a bizarre way. He seemed more comfortable with the bloke trying to knock his head off.
No, he did.
And now we've gone back to spin. He's just struggling. He's on 15 not out though. Invaluable 15 not out.
Just brilliant. And if Loz does the same,
That's gone.
That's a good shot.
Well fielded at mid-off. One more run to Ollie. 16 not out from 42 incredibly useful deliveries. Captain Courageous is on to 16 and he is dangerous.
so
He's very dangerous.
sun's out, it's baking. Do you think that the conditions have changed that much? It's got a little bit easier.
I don't know. I rather hope not.
What was your favourite reading book at school? Janet and John?
My famous reading book at
Yeah.
school, Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, I thought you were say James and the Giant Peach, and you got the size of that. I gone with Janet and John. Hi, Janet.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, Ted,
What's happening?
I got.
how's your younger brother doing? All right?
I got my leavers book from school. Two leavers books. Well, the main one I liked was called 3 Men in a Boat. Have you ever heard that? And they had a dog called Montmorency. 3 Men in a Boat. It's the name of a very good book.
Wasn't there a TV? Didn't three celebrities have a TV
Yes,
thing?
3 Men in a Boat. Was that
Yeah.
based on the same thing?
Oh, very good. Well, I thought he was going to pump that over
I
mid-on,
did
and he's
too.
whipped it through to
But
backwards square
he's
leg.
turned into a bit of an Axminster merchant.
Oh, the keepers are getting a bit
I
untidy.
tell you, the keeper's looking slightly fatigued. Well, he is.
Is he related to Mike Teague?
It's Mike Teague, Mr. Granite, made of teak, wasn't he? Teague.
Hardest man, brilliant bloke. I was lucky enough to train with Teague for a bit. Played against him once. Scared me a lot. He's a badger.
I didn't realise the Badger had the same sort of car as you.
He doesn't.
Same make, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but
Oh, there you are. Still looks like a jelly mould, like all Mercedes do.
oh, bitch.
My dad went through a Mercedes phase, but the ones he liked were about 15 foot long. They were great big boats. I think he had, what was it, 420
E-Class or something, the big E-Class.
Enormous
Yeah.
great things.
Shot. Well, this is quite what do we say?
Therapeutic.
Yeah.
And
It's, to be
Slightly-
fair, it's good test. It's a proper cricket.
oh,
That's
it's
Jack
jammed
back
his
and he's got
down
an
on there.
inside edge on that.
Well done for that. That was very LBW. If he hadn't just got a bottom edge on it,
I've heard a BMW.
very Vim. Yes.
Have you still got your Subaru? Was it
Yeah,
stolen?
no, I got it. No, it wasn't stolen. It was hiding in a garage when the thieves came to play.
Nasty men.
Yes, that's gone. That's probably going to go for 4. That's going to be touch
Come on,
and go.
Benny Hill.
It's
No,
going to be
he's gonna
touch and
get-
go.
he's gonna get it,
He's going to
he's
get there, but he's going to run
Is
3.
he? Oh no!
No, I
He's
told you
kicked
it's
it
4.
over.
I called it right. It's a beautiful shot from Captain Courageous. He's eased it.
That's a great shot.
It was a lovely shot.
How did you work out that the slow fielder was not going to run up the hill to get it?
Because I've been watching cricket for a long time, and I knew that if that was me, I wouldn't even bother chasing it. I'd have been pointing to someone behind me, and when
If
I
I was
realised
a bowler, I'd be absolutely fuming.
when I
That's
realised
gone
that there was
for
no one behind me, I would have gone, oh, never mind. So
I guarantee you the guy that hit it would not have let it go before.
170, and Chris Wokes wouldn't either, but he'd now be in hospital. 174 for 8, 53 overs gone, 11 to go, and we're only 26 away from the Holy Grail, which is 200. Now, that may turn out to be pitifully not enough, but I think if we bowl well
It's a mini moat
and we
now.
get some quick wickets and put the pressure on them, I think that we're beginning to give ourselves something to bowl at.
Also, I don't think we've got anybody in our team who'd let that go for 4.
No.
So we should have a little bit of an edge on them in the field.
So Ewan Woods has only got 2 more overs to bowl. That's another thing to take into account.
You're going to charge him for taking that into account, because when you take things into account, you call it accountancy and you charge people a cartload.
I do. In fact, I'm going to charge you now just for thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be a pleasure. What do you want, a Solero stick? Hit it.
How's that missed? I think the only thing that saved him was that it was his non-spinner.
I think it's a good leave. What a glorious day.
Yeah.
We're sitting in horse box with you.
I know, wasn't it miserable last time when it was rainy?
Yeah.
We do have bad luck with rain. I mean, it can be nice all week and then just rain at the weekend. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, you can't change it, mate. We can only control the controllables.
So anyway, the last league game of the season is against High Wycombe.
Yeah, we'll be Arbit Rugby. They want to come, don't they?
The one of the main guys is going to come, but more importantly, it's the presentation evening after, and then more importantly than that, we're commentating on the ladies the day after that. Because we got to do a home game with film. They love it. I love it. It'll be great. You'll be great. We'll be slightly
Squiffy.
Yeah, slightly squiffy.
Squiffy Smiffy.
Montmorency was killed a lemon. Hilarious.
I might,
brilliant dog.
I might sleep in here.
Yeah.
Last year after the season bash, I tried to sleep at. I was going to sleep at Badgers, and then there were some pretty undesirable people there. So I decided to come and sleep in the car, and there was a thunderstorm, and then I couldn't wait to wake up to go. When can I drive home? So I drove home about 6:30. Very disappointed I was.
Entered over.
Plus drinks, I think 2:30. It's 170. Is that 175 bet?
It is 175 for 8, with 10 overs
54.
to go.
Cockles
10
is running
overs
off.
to go. So Captain Courageous 22 not out. Ollie Armstrong 18 not out. The last wicket. Hang on, I can scroll that.
I think that's quite warm outside.
I can tell you.
Are you coming out? Are you going to come out for some fresh air?
The last wicket fell at 132.
A partnership of 33. Right. Do you want that back door open for
Michelle Woods, you've just confirmed my belief that the Daily Mail is full of poo.
Beep. Go on.
How can a yoghurt with 10 grams of sugar and 6.7 grams of fat be healthy?
Yeah, I agree with you, Michelle.
It wasn't the Daily Mail, Michelle. It was the Daily Telegraph, actually.
The Toryograph.
The Torygraph. And
Is that Ewan's mother?
Yeah.
I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and I could come up with 10 grams of fat.
Lovely for your input, Michelle. Please tell us all about you.
And which yogurt you prefer?
Yes.
Because I like the really expensive
if
one.
you're either married to Ewan or his mother, please let us know.
You should be very proud.
Yeah.
Bear, it's nice out here. It's a bit warm in there because there's no breeze at all. It's nice.
Is it too windy if we open the back again?
Well, I don't mind opening your back door. But let's open it up and then maybe Michelle can tell us if it's too windy.
Yeah.
In the famous words of Billy Birmingham that used to do an impression of
Michelle Woods is Ewan's mum. Now, can I ask the all-important question, Michelle?
Ewan's mother?
Do you have red hair? That is very important.
Oh, because Mrs. Bear's a red hair.
Yeah. Ewan is definitely a redhead.
In the famous words of Billy Birmingham, who did those amazing 12-man tapes, with Richie Benno.
Yeah.
It's a bit stuffy in here. So
Stuffy.
it's a bit stuffy in here. So, Mrs. Woods, would you be kind enough to let us know if it all gets a bit windy, pops?
Yeah, we've opened the
In
back, which means that we've now turned ourselves back into a wind tunnel. Now the current producer gets really narky, and actually the wind's just picked up immediately that we've done that.
Looks like someone's weighing fish out here underneath that camera.
It's gone very windy, Barb. I think the current producer is going to be around very, very soon.
Well, I don't know upsetting, because he bought me Solero and a Coke Zero. What
It's
a guy.
amazing how windy it gets, how quickly
How
it
does
gets.
that happen? How does there no wind come in, but as soon as you open the back?
That's unbelievable. It really is blowing through like a gale.
Chris Gale,
Yeah, he was a good player.
Gale Platt.
Natural Greek yogurt is terrible for you, Michelle. I don't know what you're on. Strawberries and cream from Marks and Spencer's. You heard it here first. I'll find the article in the Daily Telegraph online if you want. Hang on, I can probably find it. It's probably still in here because it's one of the leading articles.
So as Miss Jow just said, Greek natural yoghurt.
Yeah, Michelle. I'm worried about Michelle.
To be fair.
I'm surprised you had got through puberty if his mother's making him eat flipping Greek yogurt. I mean, that's child cruel. Yes, she has red hair. Mr. Woods is at the game. He's not a redhead. I know, but I can tell by just corresponding with you, Michelle, you're dominant.
Yeah. No hair, just a redhead.
And tell him if your son has red hair, then he has to have a recessive red gene in him somewhere, because otherwise you can't have red hair. Right. I'm
Can
going
I
to search.
just say, I don't want to upset you, Bear, or
What?
offend you, but I'm likely to take the word of Mrs. Woods. When it
No,
comes
what, you're
to
going to take the
dietary.
word of someone that likes natural Greek yogurt? Seriously?
Well, it's a good product. It's full of protein. It fills you up.
Right. How do we got another wicket. Atkinson, what a surprise. 229 for 5.
Michelle, do you have yours with granola, some fruit, and a little drizzle of honey?
Drizzle.
Drizzle. Because you have it with drizzles and shavings on a bed of something, you're really
Here we
dreading.
are. I'm going to search yogurt.
Hope you get the right website.
Yogurt, done. Here we are. Right, here we go. The healthiest type of yogurts and the one to avoid. Here you go, Michelle. Right. We're going to go. How much yogurt should we eat? The best types of yogurt to buy and the ones to avoid, Michelle. Here we go. It says avoid flavoured yogurt. There's no nutrition in that. Healthiest, Marks and Spencer's luxury strawberries and cream yogurt. This is a relatively lighter option, and it has 119 calories per 100 grams on the lower end for this category, with 10 grams of sugar and
Charlie!
2.9 grams of protein. That's
2 down.
bounced over.
3.
Mid-off.
2.
He's going to get 2 there.
He slid down, isn't he?
And it contains less saturated fat, only 4.3
Brilliant running, boys.
grams compared to many others. The least healthy, on the other hand, is Marks and Spencer's lemon and lime curd. That's very bad for you. Low-fat yogurt, very poor. Healthiest Sainsbury's fat-free natural yogurt.
Is that written by Marks and Spencer's?
So natural fat. Do you have the Sainsbury's fat-free natural yogurt? Is that what you're talking about? Low in calories and fat, yet still provides a solid 5 grams of proteins per 100 grams, making it filling and supportive of muscle maintenance. Least healthiest, Marks and Spencer's roasted hazelnut low-fat yogurt. Oh, I love roasted hazelnut. Greek-style yogurt, nutritional rating 3. While Greek yogurt is made in Greece using Greek ingredients, Greek style can be made in any country using any non-ingredients, but tends to mimic the creamy texture and tangy taste of the original. The healthiest is the M&S Greek style live yogurt. So, Michelle, you're going to have to tell us raspberries, no granola, and it's not healthy. Not healthy.
So basically, you just said about 3 different yogurts are the best ones there.
Binti wants to ask you a personal question. Is that okay?
Go on, Binti.
Yeah, go ahead, Binti. Look, so what I need to know, Michelle, that's gone straight.
That's
gone straight for 4.
That's the best yogurt, but the fat-free one.
Face.
Yeah.
Well done. That's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely beautiful shot. Anyway, Michelle, I need to know which particular Greek-style yoghurt you've got, and I can tell, and then I'll be able to tell you which of the Greek-style yoghurts is the best and the worst.
Face is good. Low fat, no fat face yoghurt.
Anyway, so just.
What's Binty's personal question?
I don't know. He's going to come.
You better
in a
text
second.
me. I don't know how personal he's going to get.
So in the meantime, while we've been talking about yoghurt, the runs. That's the 50 partnership. That's why there was a great ripple of applause. This is your son's last over, Michelle. So you better pay attention and stop flicking through your yoghurt memorabilia. This is very important. His last over. It's 183 for 8. I think it's his last over. I don't think he bowled more than 20. I think 20 is the max. And he's bowled 19 overs, 7 maidens, 3 for 42. Pretty good, really. In spite of being brought up by someone that tried to force feed him Greek-style yoghurt, he's turned into quite a good cricketer.
Basically, it's just sour milk. See, I'm about to try and hit that over the top then.
Yeah.
That's why I never made it. I was never any good at it. Fielding specialist. Lovely shot. He had his weight on the front foot and then leant back.
Good thinking cricket.
I tell you what, that wicket is starting to look like a wicket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here comes Bish. What a guy.
Four balls of Ewan Woods to survive. That's a beautiful shot.
Ollie's looking to hit the accelerator.
Beautiful shot from Ollie. He moves on to 26.
Yeah, but let's just...
How good is that?
Don't, because we put the curse on him. What are you going there then, Bish? He's got a bag of pot of Haribos. Will you marry me?
Not for me. Well, it's very kind of you, but I'm going to have to decline.
What, my ring? What's that with you?
I've been there.
Yeah, of course it's on
Been
commentary.
there.
We're lively.
Come on, Binty, you've asked if you can ask a personal question.
I've got 3.
I've said yes, and now you're not asking the question.
I've trained this morning, so I'm allowed to have sweets. Oh, what a glorious afternoon.
Faster ball.
Good.
Faster ball, and that is indeed that.
Great spell from the yoghurt man.
He can then retire to the boundary and
so.
eat as much Greek-style yoghurt as he wants.
Somerset deserve it last week.
Yes.
We were 20 short.
We were 20 short. We underestimated what we thought
185 for 8 after 56
Don't tell him that.
overs. So 8 overs to go.
No, he obviously doesn't care about it enough, does he?
200 definitely on our radar now.
You need someone down the tail to give a biff, did you? Funny old boy.
Right, so Nilesh is bowling another over. He's bowled 8 overs.
Well, if we go at 10 and over,
Well played.
that'll give us enough.
He's bowled 8 overs, 2 for 30.
You reckon that's a good score? You having a cabinet reshuffle there? You having a cabinet reshuffle?
Nicely clipped through mid-wicket for a single.
Is there 2 there?
No, they're not going to go for 2.
Oh, I could have run that bit quicker. You reckon 2 10's enough? Outfield still quick. Okay.
Do you want to hear the question that Binty's asked?
Well, go on then, Binty. I don't know if I can ask it without a solicitor present.
Okay, well, his question is quite straightforward. It says, a rumour has reached the east coast of the United States of America that there may be a change in the romantic life of Mr. Barnes.
A change from what, Binty?
Binty, that's not actually a question. I know it has a question mark at the end of it, but having been to school with you, I know your English is flipping terrible. But you need to ask a
change from
question.
what?
So are you asking a question or are you making a statement?
No, good point.
So when you ask a question, then Barnes will answer it fully with names.
Possibly. Because I don't know who's listening.
Well
played, Al.
That bounced. I should
Didn't it?
think that Del Boy is looking at this pitch rather longingly.
No, does Dalboy have an end that he normally bowls from?
I think he'll bowl that end.
I think he
far
needs to bowl at the top end.
end. Yeah, I think so.
Seems to be a little bit more in it. Well, last week with the second team game, bowling
That's
from
gone
this end,
through
there was a lot
everything.
more lift.
Woof, he's ripped that. Anyway, that's the 57th over gone. Binti, is that correct? Binti wants to know, is that correct? And that is a question.
Well, what's the change, Binti? I don't know what you're changing from and to.
So what Binti's trying to say, let me say, reading between the lines, that the Sahara Desert of your love life has suddenly located an oasis full of water and rich
camels.
fruits and lots of lovely things.
Binti?
Is that true?
Binti, no comment.
Anyway, 187 for 8. Ollie Armstrong,
I'm
in
still
what must be a
practising.
career best 27, and Captain Courageous 25.
It reminds me when I saw Harmison get 50 against South Africa at the Oval, watching Ollie.
Firth of Forth is back on because, as we suspected, Ewan Woods has been unable to resist Greek-style yoga for any longer and has come off.
There's a bit of wind with here, short boundary. I'll give it 2 or 3 overs, and I think Cockles will unleash a couple.
Yeah. He wants the sight screens together. Barnes, no! No, Barnes! Watch out, Barnes is moving a sight screen. Oh! And he's done it! Ladies and gentlemen, Barnes has just moved the sight screens without falling headfirst into
Plus,
them.
he said also the other one, so I pushed both of them together
Yeah.
and nothing broke. What a difference I've made.
The sight screen, I saw the sight screen shaking when you approached it, thinking, not that idiot again.
That's still one of the best moments.
Binti said he saw Harmy do that as well.
Were you
and
there?
he says he'll take your answer to your question as a yes.
Oh, that's a
That's
Jaffa.
a great ball. I think we could bowl Del Boy from both ends.
Yeah, we could if it was 100. That was amazing news. I was listening to an interview with the CEO of the ECB with Aggers at lunch yesterday or the day before about how much money that the ECB have got from selling the 100. Did you see that each county cricket club got £400,000 paid into their bank account on Thursday?
But that is what everyone's worried about, is that it's just going to become a franchise being bought by all sorts of foreign bodies like Americans and people like
Half
that.
the team have been bought by people that are
Well,
shot
that's
off.
an interesting tickle.
Benny
He's tickled
Hills
that.
off.
That's going to be a sprint down there. He's going to come. It's going to pick
He's
it up
got it.
now, and they're not going to get 3. But that's a lovely little tickle from Ollie
So,
Armstrong.
the guy that pumped all the money into Chelsea's involved. Boland, is it? What's his name?
Yeah,
And then I think there's 3 or 4 IPL owners.
yeah.
But it's still pumped loads of money into the English game, which is
Welcome
brilliant.
to the world of franchise. Oh,
A teaser, one there.
yeah, we did. So anyway, Binti watched Harmy that day as well.
There we go.
So you might have been
I
sitting
think he
next
was
to each other.
batting. Was he batting with Peterson?
Batting with Peterson, Binti, can you confirm?
Wills went to Scooby-Doo that day.
End of the over. 58 overs gone. That means there's 6 to go. Ollie Armstrong, 29 not out. That must be a career best off 59 balls.
Your maths has come on so much
Well,
lately.
do you know what? My staff have been training me. And Captain Courageous, 26 off 72. This partnership has been absolutely crucial.
Did you say it was 137 they came together?
Yeah.
So 190, 58, 6 to go. When does Cockles press the button? Because I think he's got more of a chance against the 4th or 5th than... There we go.
Round about now.
I'll tell you what, I'll tee him up, you nod him in, son.
Anyway.
Oh, there's Ted Sandbach is here. He's probably come to assess the wicket for tomorrow's game against Will's 11.
Is there a big grudge game tomorrow?
Better go down, eat grudgies.
Anyway, that was 1 run to Tom. Well, that's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely beautiful shot, but he's only going to get 2 for
It's
it.
a lovely shot, though.
He's
Calmly
timed
played.
that to death.
He just chipped it over
He's
mid-wicket.
timed it to death. Ollie Armstrong growing in confidence, and I know exactly what's going to happen. It was KP, yes. I know what's going to happen. He's going to walk off and he's going to look at all the batsmen and go, I didn't find it difficult out there.
And it's interesting that we got the future wife of Mrs. Cockles and Ollie's dad walking around the boundary together, like they formed this partnership from watching Fiancés and Sons.
Yeah.
That would be a good name for a really bad TV show, Fiancés and Sons, wouldn't it?
It was probably already been done.
a short. That's a good catch.
Oh my goodness me!
So
that is a sensational catch.
So that's the
what
worst.
a catch that was.
That's the
He's
worst.
absolutely mullered that,
That's
and
the-
he's been caught brilliantly. He's now wringing his hands out.
That's the worst ball he's bowled all day. Ollie's rocked on the back foot, smashed it mid-wicket,
I'll
and
tell
the
you
guy
what,
stopped.
that was a brilliant
Good grab.
catch.
Great knock, though. Cockles is waving his hands ferociously. Bish is coming from an angle. Now, Loz promised me he's going to get 15.
Ollie Armstrong, 62 balls, strike rate
31.
of 50, 31 runs. Well batted him.
I've gone early.
Well batted, Ollie. If we bat out the overs, we will have enough. Mind you, I thought we had enough at High Wycombe. Yeah, Binty. You've always been a great reader of the game.
Yeah, we need about another 150 at High Wycombe, didn't we? Well done, Ollie. That's a tremendous effort.
I will tell you whether we got enough, Binty, at about 7 o'clock tonight.
You're a wise man.
I know.
A wise man once said, listen to Bear.
Aaron Aviation, is this for real? Aaron Aviation? Could you elaborate on that? Do you know who Aaron Aviation might be?
No, but his sister was in the skies with him years ago.
Aaron,
with diamonds.
please elaborate, and then I'll tell you, is what for real? Our chat, the game, life? If it's your first time with us, welcome to the roguest commentary team in the country. We are rogues. Right. Loz Brock has arrived at the wicket. It's 193 for 9. The most important thing now is we don't give them any extra overs. Although we might think, actually, we want those extra overs to bowl them out at the end. You never know. Didcut first, 131 all out. Who's playing against Didcut?
R2s.
Right, so they're 131 all out. Did Gus get any more wickets?
No, I think he ran out.
Oh, Gus.
He ran out of puff
He
on
sent us that
5
message. Gus, so close to being on the honours board, but not quite. But you're still the favourite son.
Well, the other favourite son's batting.
That's a beautiful little guided. Oh, he's not. He's turned it down.
Must be the last ball of the over.
I think they could have got 2. Loz looks very annoyed.
Oh no,
about
he
not
did.
getting his
He
single.
did. They brought him back on, and he got a wicket with his first
well
ball.
done, Gus. Tell Barnes to check his phone, Bear fans. Yes.
13.1 overs, 4 maidens, 6 for 32.
Well done, Gussie. Favourite son on the honours board. Yes, Gus. Must be that rugged, bearded look he's got.
Good on him.
Well done, Gus. Good work, my son.
So he came off because he was tired after 13 overs on the spin. They must have brought him back on, and he's nicked.
He said he didn't run out of puff. He said, Daddy, I didn't. Daddy, I didn't run out of puff.
No, you're talking rubbish.
He did say, I didn't run out of puff. He didn't put Daddy in front of it, though. That's an Irish thing.
He never calls me that. Yeah. Well, what a good old boy.
Yeah.
2 bowls LBW, 2 caught behind by Frankie Beans. Must be bowling in the right spot.
Yes. So we're down to the last 5 overs. We've just got to be a bit clever here and decide whether we want these overs to be used up or not.
So here's one. So they've got a slip into Cockles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's left arm, but we got...
He's hit that very hard. And it's gone straight through him. It's gone straight through. Deep extra cover on the boundary for 4.
Shouldn't clap a misfield. So we've got a slip. We've got
He hit that very hard, but it's not a great piece of fielding.
45 on the 1, deep mid wicket, deep cow corner, deep mid on, deep mid off, deep extra cover, deep cover, and a backward point on the 1. No circle. It's a bit like being in the VKO.
Aaron Aviation would like to know, he's asked a question, Barnes, which I think you'll have to answer.
Go on.
Does Hookie still play for the Downs?
He was playing in the Sunday team up until a few weeks ago, and poor old boy's a bit laid up at the minute.
Yeah, let's put it this way. He had an altercation with a tree and a Range Rover. That's all we can say. So he's off games.
Now, is there anywhere here where you could push for 2?
You could.
It's not the biggest of boundaries, but I'm just trying to think where. It's got to be on the leg side. Maybe the behind square leg is the only place you'll get 2.
I would think, though. So they're now going to come up. That's 4 balls gone. Are they going to come up? Yes, they are.
They come up for the last ball. The 2 are coming in. 1's coming in. So extra cover's coming in from the boundary to orthodox, and deep Cowie will come in mid-wicket.
And there's a deep mid-wicket floating around under the trees,
No,
and a deep long on.
Square leg is now coming round towards mid-wicket, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right, Cockles, what's your medicine, son?
Oh, that could have bowled him round his legs. Right,
Trouble
last
is-
ball of the over. He's going to be looking for a one. Does that answer your question, Aaron? Presumably you know hooky.
So, is he going to go big here, or is he just going to try and push the one? There's the
good
one down a
cricket.
bit on.
That's wonderful cricket. And the bowler's very unhappy about that, understandably. If we could do that for the last 4 overs, get 5 runs per over, we'd be very happy.
Oh, brilliant for the wicket keeper. He's jumped from one side of the pitch to the other to catch the ball. It's very good.
End of the over.
Hi, buddy.
It's 198 for 9. 198 for 9. And Captain Courageous, 32 not out. Loz Brock, 0 not out. Well batted Ollie Armstrong.
Where that came from.
And
Genuine all-rounder.
and, so annoying to be out to such a good catch as well. Yeah, it is. When
She
you're,
said
when
that's
you're a
the
leg spinner,
worst
it
ball
is.
that guy's bowled. It was a good catch, though, wasn't it? It was a good catch.
He's going for the 2. This is brilliant cricket. This is brilliant cricket. He's done it. Only the rugby training that Barnes gives him enables him to do running like that.
It's the first positive comment anyone's ever said about Cockles and rugby at this goddamn awful cricket club. I normally get into trouble.
You
Hey,
can
you shouldn't
tell
be
he's
playing
been
like
doing
that.
bleep tests under
Well, a
your
load of
guys.
Broncos. We're doing some Broncos.
Under your guys.
I tried to get the boys to do 2 3-3s the other day, and that
Oh, he's
could
edged
go.
that. Where's that going?
That's going to go. Or Ewan's going to get it? Oh, no.
That's 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. If they sent that upstairs, that's probably 4 holes. But there we go.
Yeah, 2 then.
Yeah, they've been doing some Broncos. We've got doing some 2 3-3s the other day, and that I normally do 6. I only did 4, so half of them were dropped out. So
A 200 has come up, we're very pleased to say.
that's in the slot. That could be out. It's whipped down a backward square leg, and he's taking quite an easy catch. That, ladies and gentlemen, is 202 all out from 60, leaving 20 odd balls in the hutch.
So they're
Could that be vital?
They're going to have 60 overs. So it's going to be 60 overs aside. 60 overs aside. Well batted Captain Courageous. 36 caught Mogakani, bowled Nilesh. So he was in for 82 balls and he hit 4 4s and no 6s. Losbrock not out 0. Bowling figures. Joe Clark bowled unbelievably well. 9 overs, 3 for 35. Mogakani, a little bit of mileage, 6 overs, 0 for 32. Ewan Woods, 20 overs, 7 maidens, 3 for 44. Toby Greatwood bowled pretty well, I thought, 4 overs, 0 for 17. And Firtha Forth bowled 11 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 23. And Nilesh has ended up with 10.3 overs, no maidens, 4 for 39. And of the downs, Will Watts 26, George Sambat 20, Luke Maslin, incredibly good looking, 6, Freddie Bear 0, Louis Delport 31, Joe Botha 14, Matt Warnes 15. Let me just move the thing up. Oh, there it is. Ooh. That won't let me move it up now. Oh, I could do it this way. Can I do it this way? I can't do the rest of the scorecard because I can't see it, I'm afraid. Anyway, so Wargrave require 203 to win, and I think they're going to have either 60 or 59 overs. I'm not quite sure how it works. They got through 60.3, so I'm guessing they're going to get 3 overs. So it's going to be, they're going to have 59 overs to get the runs. That'd be my guess.
Correct.
Oh, well done.
They're getting 3 overs.
This is what we need, the techo stuff from the current producer. Very good to see. Someone's phone's dinging.
Just mine.
Are you selling things still?
Yeah, but that's not the correct ding. It's just a text message ding.
It's not a commercial ding.
Kind of ka-ching when I get an eBay sale.
Is it? Come on, said Matt. You may as well turn us off, Bear, so we can talk openly.
Yeah, hang on. Okay, as they say, bring it on. Did the OCA disband? No, the OCA still exists, but many teams moved into the Charwell League. So the highest echelon is the home counties, Premier and Division 1 and 2. And then there's Charwell League and the OCA. They're still there. Right, team huddle has occurred. The scorecard has not been updated for the second innings. I don't know whether that's something that the current producer has to do. Certainly beyond my skill set. Yes, Magsy. We're going to have Losbrock from this end, from the Bear and Barnes end, and I expect we're going to have Warnes from the other end, and we must get quick wickets. That's the key. Right, so we've got Rhys Lewis and Isaac Humphrey. Rhys Lewis gets a lot of runs for Berkshire. Good player. Isaac Humphrey, I don't know that name. It's a new name for me. But there are a few key players that Oxford Downs have to get out. And we must also make sure we don't let them have a fast start. Exciting. There's a decent sized crowd beginning to form. Ted Sambat has turned up in a pair of wonderful peach-coloured shorts, as you would expect from a man with his sartorial elegance. Losbrock from this end. This, just to remind you, is the team that he had his horrendous injury in against last year, standing in a pothole, fielding at Wargrave. So he owes them. It's not their fault their outfield was... he fell in it, but he probably thinks in his own mind, I could do with getting some quick wickets here. Martin Thomas sticks his hands up, waves at the scorer, and we're all good to go. Good to have you back, a few of you that are still on there. That's very wide. Just about got away with that. Quite a wide delivery. So just to confirm, they're going to have 59 overs to chase these runs down. Oh, that's moved in a long way. I'd be tempted to have a silly mid-on, just in case he clips it up there. We need wickets. So it's a fine line. We need wickets, and we also can't leak too many runs. Quality player batting. I was just saying that ball from Loz has just boomeranged in. I'll take him, Freddie. Boomeranged in. I'd be tempted to have a Salimidon, round about where Loz is standing now.
Oh, what?
Just for the slight lean over clip. This is Rhys Lewis. He's a very, very good player.
Slip?
No, not leg slip. Salimidon, I think.
Oh, Salimidon.
Yeah. Rhys Lewis plays for Berkshire, gets a lot of runs for them.
Did he play in the home leg?
Freddie was...
Hey, look who I've got here.
What's your name?
He's just woken up, so he's a bit tired.
Is it true that you ran a marathon the other day?
You did junior park run, didn't you?
Did you run a marathon? You're incredible. I'm the bear, did you know that?
You know he's called
Did you do
bear,
high fives? No, just a little high five.
Come on.
Don't hurt me. Just
Wait,
a little
when
one.
she wakes up, she'll be terrorising. Look, that's you on the telly.
Yeah.
Gonna wave?
She's shy. She's like me, shy.
Very, very shy. All right,
Oh,
Loz
no.
has pulled up.
Oh no. Oh, this is his back, I think.
Don't know what he's done. He needs to do some stretching by the looks of it. Here comes Physio Will.
Oh dear.
Someone's warming up at the first slip. Is that George? That's no thigh.
It's just, oh.
He's still got his bat in his. Oh, yeah. Wells has pulled his pants down as well.
Your daddy is a nutter. He's a nutter.
I'm really not sure what happened there. So Loz has got a bit of a... Whether or not it's his poorly knee
Is it
or
the bad
thigh,
leg? Is
I
that the
don't
bad
know.
leg? Which one was the bad leg?
Can't really remember. Well, I think it was his landing leg, so it would be his right, but whether or not he hasn't stretched well enough, he's not warm enough.
Well, he
He's
must be
going to carry
warm.
on.
This
Come
is
on,
going
Loz.
to be.
It's
This is
only a
going to be
bit of pain.
important. We need Loz.
These are some Bobby
we need
Dazzlers,
a
aren't
double-
they?
Yeah, they're nice.
Eh?
Right, come on, Loz. We need this.
Right, and he comes. Let's see whether or not he's going to push through. No, he's
No.
pulled up, he's thrown the ball down.
That's
I
it.
think that's the end of Loz for the day.
And we need a 12th. Barnes.
Oh, I'm the man.
Is there a 12th out there somewhere?
Well, he might be all right to field. He might just his bowling stride. So Ollie Armstrong's taking his cap off, got to finish the over. That's a big blow.
That is a big blow.
It's a bit like England-India.
Loz is going to be.
You going to put your
distraught
sunnies on or
about
not? No? Okay.
that. Your daddy's about to run past that window. Look. See?
Do you want to bang on the window? I think you can stop now.
Now that you've learned to bang, can you bang my hand?
Go on, give. Oh! Very quiet, Frankie, when you first wake up, aren't you?
Is that a bonus? Are you normally quite noisy?
Where's your watch? You could have shown Bear your watch.
Is it like my watch?
Mummy's got your watch. Do you don't like Bear's watch?
It doesn't look like what your watch.
What about that one?
Bear's got two watches. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Right, Ollie. You
You
should be
ever
on a
seen a man with
high.
two watches?
Just to so Losbrook has pulled up lane, and Ollie Armstrong's going to finish this over at 3 balls.
Right then. Who
So-
wants a pound with me that Ozzy's going to get a wicket with his first ball? It's his day. In he comes, strong. Oh, it's a loopy one.
He's missed
Looks
out
like
there.
he hasn't warmed up.
He has missed out there because that really should have been plundered to the boundary.
Plundered.
Plundered.
That's a good
So
word,
just,
isn't it?
we have 2 slips. George, who's lane. We have 2 lane fielders at the moment, which is interesting. 2 slips, a gully,
Daddy
square
got
point,
it from
extra
my
cover mid off.
Christmas.
Clearly, we have no
Nick,
third
Nick.
man. Why would we have a third man? And there's a deep, fine leg mid on, and a deep square leg on the boundary. Oh, that's
Brilliant.
great
Who's that?
fielding. That's Eto. That is a sense. Oh no! And then
It's
it's all
okay.
been ruined.
It's okay. It's okay. It's only the one.
No need to throw, but
There we
brilliant
go.
piece of it. Say 3.
No, that's all
Look
right.
at it that way. That was a loosener from Ollie. Of course, he wasn't expecting to bowl.
No.
So, fairness to him, he's been thrown in the deep end.
Ollie looked like a young Bruce Grobbler. What's that bear doing? What's he doing? Right, come on then, Ollie. We don't
Right.
very often see him bowl from this end. It's quite
No.
nice to see him
Yeah. So
bound
this
in
is
from here.
This is Ollie Isaac Humphrey. I don't know him.
Humphries. Yeah, well played. In comes
Yes.
the loon. That's the end of the first over, and it's 1 for Zip.
Yeah. 1 for naught.
Hello, mate. You all right? Good, thank you. How are you? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Why are you so shy? Is he a naughty bear? Is he a naughty bear?
She's going to be dangerous with those blue eyes.
Is he a naughty bear?
You're going to be dangerous, aren't you?
You are nuts anyway, aren't
You're
you?
going to have boys
Where's-
chasing you everywhere.
That make your
In a
dad-
good way.
That make your dad happy.
Right. So Captain Warnes from the chapel end.
Needs to hit the pitch, doesn't he?
Yes, he does need to hit the pitch. No
Does need to
rolling
hit the pitch.
over of the arm. Loz is hobbling. Whether Loz should be fielding or not, I don't know.
Well, we haven't got anybody else, so
No.
if he's down here doing bits, and he might get in the way of 1 or 2, mightn't he? Put your sunglasses on, Frank. Look pretty cool for the camera.
Right, so for Captain Warnes, we've got 2 slips and a gully again, square cover, short extra cover who's maggot, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg. That was a little bit rolly over. Come on, let's back the pitch in, and let's get it nicked off,
Schnicko.
schnickoed off. So the viewers have all come very quiet. Is that because you're having tea? Where are you, viewers, and what are you doing?
Well, it's a floaty one. Is that a slower board, do you think?
I don't know. Want him to come
You
in
right?
and bang it.
Do you want to go and have a look, or are you just going to...
So Aaron asked a question, and I sort of gave him my sort of half answer. Is, hi gents, did the OCA disband? I said it didn't disband. A lot of teams went into the Charwell League, and there are still teams that play in the OCA, aren't there?
I don't think so. I think
Aren't
it's all
they?
now. I think that's all
Has it?
gone.
Has it all gone?
Yeah. That's what I'm speaking to. Oh, it's okay. It's half a stop. There's only the one run.
Well backed up, George. Yes, Barnes, you like that. You like backing up. Oh. So just to recap.
You off? Ta-da.
Frank. Cheers, Frank. Au revoir, Frank. That was Frankie, by the way. Right, here we go. Here comes Warnes. Do it, Warnes.
Oh,
That's
seed.
a beautiful one. That's a beautiful one. Slips are interested. Quick wickets. Quick wickets. Please give us quick wickets.
It's nice to have a game that goes to the wire, you know, chap. To be honest, it makes us a bit nervous, a bit
stressy,
edgy.
bit stressy.
Yeah, I think so. And then we can moan about things that weren't right. We can do all sorts, can't we? Then.
Is that a single-use vape that's illegal?
I don't know what you're talking about, Bam. We don't talk about those live on air. That's pushed
gone through
out.
the cupboard.
So
You need to
Eto's.
change that. Eto's
Eto's
releasing-
really fell in a hole then.
Oh, that's a good. Oh no,
Oh,
it's not quite Dave. See, Freddie will be on a tour soon, and he'll be experiencing day 4 of tour throwing for real.
Looks like they're pros getting his mums and dads on. So he may be a 4 or 5 batter. He's an all-rounder then.
I suspect he's quite
So-
good.
Big George at first slip, the pro at second slip, Naz at gully. Fred with his floppy on. It's a good shot, push through there. Cockles is going to wander round. Throws it. Freddie's had a go some there.
Yeah, but Ted will like that. See, Ted thinks it's village to let that bounce on the way in.
Isn't it funny though? You watch the pros now; they all one bounce.
Well, they're doing white ball cricket. I'm not so sure they're doing
very
red ball.
good
I'm not
in
sure.
netball.
Red ball cricket.
Netball, you silly arse. Right, bit peckish now. Could do with some tea. What time's tea, Bear? 4 o'clock? It's 4:30. I don't know.
No, I think it's quite a long way away. T. I think it's more likely to be something like 5.
Is it?
I don't know.
Blimey, oh, right.
I don't
That's
know.
a long old wait, isn't it? Right, so what's happening now? Of course, Ollie's on. The umpire's going from square leg to point.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe it's the sun in his eyes. There's a lot of waving.
But if he moves to square leg and goes the other side, then the sun is in his eyes. Why doesn't he just stay at cover with the sun out of his eyes? The sun's coming straight across. That's a good excuse not to run across him.
Oh,
like that.
look, Bish finally makes his debut.
Oh, there we go. Bish is on. Oh, and they're doing a shoe swap, which is something you don't see often on a cricket pitch.
Well, I got my stuff in the car. I feel hurt, rejected.
I'm relieved, to be fair.
Hello, Pickle. So you got rid of your sunglasses and now you got a tip for on, is that right?
That's a nice hat.
Oh, but you've lost your shoes.
Oh, no, they're splinters. Watch the splinters.
If you're going to comms spot, you have to talk. You can't just sit there saying nothing.
Yeah.
You going to speak to Bear yet? No? Okay.
Gonna do a high five?
Come on. Get a high five and Grampy buy an ice
So
cream.
you can't see this viewer because Barnes hasn't panned
Go on.
over, but Bish the water boy. Oh, that's so hard. You're so strong. Wow.
So that yogurt.
Yes, Greek yogurt. Are you still with us? Are you still with us?
Here he is. Yes, Bish. He'll be as nervous as a kitten.
Michelle's gone very quiet. Do you think she's eating yogurt? Where are you, Michelle?
I know.
Right, so Bish is on. He's just changed shoes with Loz. Loz has hobbled off. That means we're down
Keep
to
still.
only one crocked person now, which is George. Ollie Armstrong's coming in. Let's get on with this game.
Bish is at mid-off. Is he going to take a worldie? That's wide outside the off stump.
He's
Cloth
missed out on one there,
extra.
really.
Bish backed up. Look.
A little bit short.
They're
Ollie.
giving him some. And he's got a first team cap, so why is he not wearing
What
it?
do you think the chances of Bish having the ball follow him all afternoon are?
Someone's going to scream at him, and he'll be in the comms box, and I'll be on as 12th as I reckon he'll catch. That's short and wide outside off stump.
Yeah, that's beautifully smashed. Nobody
Doing
move for that
comms,
one.
darling.
Short, wide, 4 is the only way to describe that.
So Ollie obviously bowled brilliantly well and has been bowling well first change. Now, should we have thought about that?
Captain
Frankie,
Cockles.
be careful on the floor, darling, because you've got no shoes on, okay?
A really aggressive move would have been the pro on.
Wow.
But
Come on out, pitch it up, boy.
here we go.
Certainly with the pitch, he does hit it hard, hits a bait. Still short of a length. Willsey swoops round.
Maggott in his favourite position, short extra.
Just loves the ball, doesn't he?
So it's 8 for naught off 2.5 overs.
We've had worse,
worse,
Loz, haven't we? That's bad.
That
We've
is
lost.
bad, but I think Maz will now. I think that if he wasn't going to bowl Maz, he will have to bowl Maz now. He's got Eto as well. Eto be okay.
Louis can bowl through. I guess that's 20 of the 60. Catch.
Yes, it's a brilliant catch. Louis is a brilliant catch. Well bowled, Ollie Armstrong. That's a sensational piece of slipping from the pro. He's an all-round genius.
He made that look pretty simple.
And that is a massive wicket.
Yeah, well bowled, Ollie.
Rhys Lewis is a top player.
Told you I'd read the
That's
game.
the first one that he's really put up there as well, isn't
Told
it?
you I'd read the game
Yeah,
up, and we've done the right thing
fantastic.
by.
Absolutely crucial, that
So
wicket.
is this you and the Yoggurt Woods?
I don't know. We're about to find out. It is you and the Yoggurt Woods.
Right.
Michelle, are
Here's
you
the
still
key.
watching? Oh, yes, you are. Still here, but need to walk the dog. Well, you
Oh,
better not walk the dog now, because your son, the yoghurt-frenzied Ginger, is coming out to bat.
I hope you can walk the dog quickly,
Yes, Michelle.
because if Ewan gets in and stays in, he could win the game.
What sort of yoghurt does your dog like, by the way? Does your dog like the Marks and Spencer strawberries and cream, or
He likes
are you punishing him like you punished your child by making him have Greek style yogurt?
I know what flavour he likes. Sausage yoghurt.
Sausages.
So Nick Bish comes on, creates a wicket straight away.
Do you know what? We had the perfect view of that as well. It
Yeah.
was, and the way he caught it, really, the England slipfield cordon could watch that video and work out what they'd been doing wrong.
It reminded me of a young Matt Watts, actually. Just got
Did
it
it?
straight. No, absolute nonsense. What nicking off did?
Schnick off.
Yeah, it's well bowled, Old. Really good. It's a nice wicket.
Ollie's having it his day. Let's
So, left-handed. Or maybe if he hadn't have eaten so much yoghurt, he'd have been right-handed.
yeah. Well, I think you'll find that his mother forced him to be left-handed when he actually wanted to be right-handed.
Yeah, probably. Anyway,
It's
so
unfair.
all of a sudden we've got a very deep.
Hello.
We've got a deep,
Hello, gorgeous.
deep square
You're
leg
so
behind
pretty.
square and a deep mid-wicket. So are they going to deliberately bump him? A short of a length, just played very
You're
nicely.
very, very.
Oh, you got your watch
You've got
on.
your watch on too. Wow, that's good.
I haven't got two on.
No, I know, but you're not a poser like I am. I'm a poser.
You did 12,500 steps yesterday, didn't you, Frank?
Did you? Well done.
Them little old trotters of yours.
Does it actually pick up all of her stuff?
Yeah.
Does it?
So they've got it. So when she does her little,
right,
she's
okay,
doing
great.
junior part run tomorrow. That's a full toss. Whipped away. Eto's out there. Comes striding in. Picks up in one
Wasn't
motion.
a bad one, just a
Textbook.
lovely
Beautiful.
throw. Wow, that's a good piece of cricket.
That's
Well
such
bowled, Ollie Armstrong. We've got the first wicket that we were looking for.
a- Wait until Bear's gone. What were you going to say?
3 overs gone. One
My
9 for 1.
I
We're not
take
in
my
Australia.
watch on and in and off.
You take your watch on and off. Okay, that's a good idea. So Warnes is coming on now. You like Warnes, don't you? Where's Bish?
Playing today.
Where's Warnes playing? He's there. Look, he's just about to come and bowl.
Oh.
There's Warnes at the top, look, right in front of Grandpa's finger, up by Cockle's man, your other
So-
uncle.
What's the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin saying?
I don't know, he's pointing something out. So Bish has been relegated to fine leg. Bit of a crowd favourite. They'll all move round to Bay 13 now, won't they? Can't really see a lot. Right, come on, Warnes. I remember playing in this game a couple of years ago at Where Their Place. And
Yes, I remember that.
Prav was playing. And he had, I think Ewan nicked off and he was dropped about 3 times.
Why?
Michelle's getting defensive now. She says, I never forced him to eat yoghurt.
Why what?
Yeah, you can tell us that, Michelle, but we don't believe you.
There's a snake.
Poor
What's this,
boy.
this?
Poor Ewan.
Yeah.
It's a lovely shot.
Brilliant shot of the
That's
day.
4 runs. He's absolutely creamed that through the covers for 4.
Glorious shot.
And that bat sounded very solid there.
Very yoghurty.
Yeah, very yoghurty. I just think he could have hit it a bit harder if he had more strawberries and cream yoghurt when he was young. Good shot, class shot from a class player with an extremely classy mum.
Yeah, no, stop grovelling now. I think you've dug your hole, Bear. Leave Mrs. Woods alone. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Right, that was a floater, I'm afraid to say. Let's hit the seam, let's nick it off, and let's get rid of Ewan. He's had his fun. I have to say, this and possibly the pro, who's about to be a good player, coming in. If we get these 2 wickets out, it's game on. I think it's game on anyway.
Yeah.
We've got to catch our catches, and we've started off pretty well in that regard. 2 slips, 4th slip, square cover, extra cover mid off, and a mid wicket. Mid on, fine leg, and no third man. Beautiful day. Can't believe, Barnes, we are only a month away from the end of the cricket season.
That's mad, isn't it?
It's just crazy. Hello. 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 Why are you so pretty?
She likes her grand.
Nice looking shot. Little bit floaty again. Oh look, are you ticklish just behind here? Just there. No, you're not. Are you? Where are you ticklish? Are you ticklish about there? Yes, I thought you might be. Are my eyes blue like yours? Good.
That's exactly the same shot. Joe Botha runs round, gets. Oh, does he? He does. He's going up the clappers though. I think he's probably out that to the boundary. You know, he's picked it up in time. It's only 3 runs, but it's a great work from Joey to get there in the first place. So Warnes, don't bowl our fires outside off stuff,
over.
I think Ewan likes them.
Yep. Ewan off to a worryingly good start.
Look, he's just class, isn't he?
He's 8 not out.
I'm going outside
From 8 balls.
Is that Fred?
Isaac Humphrey is 1 not out.
Puber's desperate to go on the pitch.
So we've got Bishop mid off. That's the important one. We've got Maggot at short extra. We've got 2 slips of gully. We've got no one else on the offside. Interesting. That's good bowling. That's really good bowling by Ollie. We've got a deep backward fine leg, and we've got a deep mid wicket. So it looks like he's going to try and bounce him. Hello, you've got a biscuit. Is that a cheesy cheddar?
No.
It is a cheesy cheddar. I know what a cheesy cheddar looks like, and that's the cheesy cheddar.
Yeah,
Barnes, does that look like a cheesy cheddar to you?
I think Bear's a
cheesy cracker.
Cheesy cheddar, I think you'll find.
cheesy cracker. That's a good ball.
It's gone out to deep mid wicket.
I could see that flying to gully then,
Yeah.
but
It's a cheesy cracker.
Cheesy cheddar.
Yeah, you
Say after
cheesy
me.
cracker.
Cheesy cheddar. Go and say to your mum that Bear says it's a cheesy cheddar. Honestly, tell her Bear says it's a cheesy cheddar, not a cheesy cracker.
all right with you? Don't worry about it. We might get a wicket. You okay? Good.
Farming fraternity are in. Farmer Florrie,
How you doing?
very nice to see you.
TV star.
Yes.
Part of a video.
Yes.
I saw you in the corner
In the choir.
in the choir. He's bouting the tunes out.
It's good. Did you see?
It's brilliant. Brilliant.
No, what a good fun.
Good. Oh, that's a jab.
That's a beautiful
Good.
delivery.
Much
Beautiful
better when
delivery, Molly. Play and a miss.
Yes.
Play and a
yes,
miss. Through to
made it
Freddie
look
Bear.
sweet,
Didn't really get high. Just moved enough.
We were discussing about Mr. Clarkson's Labradors.
Yeah.
One of them has just had 11 puppies. So
No.
you've got to think of 11 names now. Is it Game of Thrones?
Yes, Game of Thrones. I can think of 11 names. From
You
Game of
imagine
Thrones
how much
easily.
he's going to charge for those. Oh, you want a Jeremy Clarkson puppy? If I was him, I'd be putting them on eBay.
Yeah.
Because then the auction price would go through the roof. Because anybody would want, it'd be 8, 10, 12 grand a puppy, wouldn't it? He's no mug. Hello. So is he a good bloke?
He is. He's yeah, and he's very genuine too. I mean, people think oh, he's a nominal.
Yeah.
He's not. He's
No.
all right. He's just very.
Well, next time you see him, tell him he
Star
needs
of
somebody, a consultant for his business,
Clarkson's
and
Farm.
that's what I'm doing.
Robert
So I could do
Florrie
with it.
has
I could
turned
do with
up
a
to tell us what it's like being
with him.
an international TV star.
Oh, well
That's a
bowled.
beautiful
When you're aware
delivery.
James did
That's
a
an absolutely
big
beautiful
ball,
delivery.
big
Well,
ball.
what did she
Yes,
say?
yeah, of course I am.
She
Yeah, yeah.
agrees. They're called
Clarkson's
cheesy
spots
cheddars.
in big time.
Did he?
I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah.
One thing you have to learn about Uncle Bear is he is always right. Always right.
love that.
Yes, no, I like
What he was doing.
Barnes.
Yeah, of course.
Your granddaughter just agreed with me that I'm always right.
Does that mean Grandpa's not?
Just picking on a gullible 3-year-old, honestly.
No.
Well, she's got a biscuit. She'll
End
tell
of
you
the
anything.
over. 17 for 1. 5 overs gone.
Another plane going into the Middle
Yeah.
East.
Far East. That one's bigger.
No, we're not. We just talk dribble. We had a conversation for about 40 minutes about yoghurt earlier.
Oh yeah, and I saw that article. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Exactly.
She's back again.
Yeah.
Well, bold. That's better.
Yeah, that's a good move here. They've got a short extra covering who is the incredibly good looking. Is it?
It is Maz.
It
Yeah.
is the incredibly good looking Luke Maslin.
Yeah.
And that's quite good because he's played 2 through there. If it just pops on him, it's going to go air.
Would you
airborne.
not? Would you not put Bish in there? Because they've obviously is.
I think they're hiding
reaction.
Bish. They think they're hiding, but it's going to be a top edge hook any
Yeah.
minute.
Ambitious threat.
Yeah, I have seen Bish take a really good catch. To be fair, we were away playing against Gloucestershire in a must-win game, and he ran round in front of the pavilion, took a very good catch, but did over-celebrate for a man of 58. But there you go. It was a goodie. Back again. I'll tell you what, security's got lax around here, isn't it? Our
not good.
security used to be pretty good.
It's not good.
No, they let
You can't
anybody
expect
in.
stars like us to live with this sort of behaviour.
And the other one's awake as well now, so it could be carnage. Well, bold. Bish, why are you not wearing your first team cap? It's your one chance. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, they found Kit. We're gonna. Oh, sorry.
It's absolutely perfect down here. Nice and warm, bit of a breeze. Maz
Good
width
over
round
this. It's not a threatening over, but it's a good over.
here. Yeah.
Sounds like young Gus has had a good afternoon.
Yes, back to 6 for. He texted me pretty sharpish. I think the minute he walked off, I'm finally on the board. So he's.
And what lads were saying, he ran out of puff after 13 minutes.
Well, I thought
Hello.
they
Hello,
took
toddler.
him off, I think, after 13, and then he got a wicket with his first ball, and he came back on to get the last wicket in his 6th. So
You're a full
it's funny, isn't it? Because you've always grown up wanting 5 for them, but because the board is 6. Because at the time,
Oh, that's lovely. A clip through mid wicket.
who's at mid wicket there?
It's going to
Ollie.
go for 4. There's no point chasing
Couples is on
that.
it.
Beautifully clipped.
Good shot.
Beautifully clipped by Ewan Woods. That's a good shot. Went under Ollie Armstrong's despairing dive.
Goes under.
Yes.
I'll put them there, Frankie. Okay.
Thank you, Frankie. Right, come on. It's time for another wicket.
Frankie, don't go on into that, darling. There's some weights in that bag. It's not fish. It's down the leg side. Pushed in the mid on. No run. Bish is off. There he goes. Is he into camera yet? There?
Nope.
There he is. He must be now.
Nope.
Running.
Bish, can we have a wave for the camera? Oh, thank you all.
Well done, Bish. Hello, Frankie. Frankie's still here. Hello, you. Are you still eating cheesy cheddars?
I think there's a bit she found on the floor, I think.
They're very good for you, cheesy cheddars.
Honestly.
Athletic.
Amazing. Amazing.
Right.
Honestly.
So 6 overs, 21
she
for
did the
1.
marathon 5 months
Ollie
after giving
Armstrong
birth.
bowling well this end. Looking for another
Just over
wicket.
4 hours. Quicker than Willsey. It's a good ball to that.
It's right in there.
Dug out.
It's a good line. It's a very good line.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. I didn't touch them, Your Honour. We've got far too many Wattses in this comms box.
Carnage in the combo.
We've got too many Wattses.
Carnage brought
Hello.
to you by the Wattses.
Your little brother just fell face down in the horse box.
I hope he hasn't damaged the horse box. Well, bold
That's a
old.
beautiful delivery.
Good old.
Ollie's winding it up. I think that is ticklish. Thought so.
Legend that is Bobby Florey.
Yes.
He
what a
got
legend.
200 one afternoon, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, and he's a good keeper.
You ticklish there? Yes, you are a bit, aren't you? A bit ticklish there. Yes, thought so. Come on, Ollie. Let's have a wicket.
Well, they do. They've got to come at us to win, haven't they?
Not that I'm being distracted at all.
No, probably need to do a lap, Frankie.
Anyway, viewers, sorry, we've got far too many Wattses in the commentary box. Falling over, eating cheesy cheddars.
One talking nonsense.
Yes.
And Fred face palming.
It's going down the leg side, I think.
That's a serious appeal, but I think you're right, Bear.
Well,
The angle.
The angle looked like it was going down the leg side.
I think the length is half volley and he just missed it, to
Yeah,
be
I think
honest.
so.
Someone's getting the extension lead out. I don't
Big
know what-
appeal, you can understand that. They need to do big appeals.
Bold ult. Really is the most perfect day, Bear, you know, 'cause it's nice and warm. but it's
Well, hang on a second, it'll be a perfect day when we win.
not- Okay. It's wider outside the off stump. Freddie moves his feet beautifully across.
Right. Last ball of the over.
Beautiful
Gone
shot.
straight through the covers for 4.
Short of a length. He
Nobody
just
moved. That's a
jabbed,
lovely
punched
shot.
it, didn't he?
That was all about timing. That's your bat.
The tennis ball, when we went to it differently, and somebody found it, which wasn't Daddy. Who found it?
Was
a
it-
tennis ball.
A tennis ball. Who do you think found it?
It's ours.
Is it? Well, it is now.
We lost it here.
Last Sunday you lost it,
Yeah.
and you found it again.
No, we couldn't.
Oh.
So somebody else found it.
Okay.
And now it's theirs.
No, it's mine.
Oh, it's yours. Okay. I'm not confused.
Right, Warnes.
Yes. Wicket needed from the skip here.
25 for 1 from 7, chasing 202.
Oh, I can feel there's a Freddie in the box, and it's
That's a
not
good
Freddie
shot.
there. I feel there's now several Wattses in the box.
Look his face.
He's never seen a hand that big.
Oh,
Oh, congratulations on your athletic feats. Well, backed up.
another biscuit off the floor. Hello, Fred.
Is he eating cheesy cheddars as well? Is he? Very good for you, cheesy cheddars. That's the end of the over. No, it's
Have you heard
not.
about your brother-in-law? It's on the board. 6. Yeah.
He's on the board.
No, not did he?
Doddy. Did he, Doddy?
Come on, Bish.
Am I Diddy Daddy?
Did he, Doddy, Doddy, did he?
We don't mind a fleeting
She's
visit.
fine.
Well,
Well
bowl.
played. That's better, just short of a length. Hit the pitch.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. You?
That
See ya. Hello, champ. Hello, champ.
was a bit small for me.
You want to throw this one in?
26 for 1. It's
good
a
shot.
lovely looking shot. He's gone for
The
one.
run out. Cockles has come round, picked the ball up clean in.
Well
Bad
backed up,
throw,
Georgie O.
followed by all my word.
Barnes will be happy about that. He likes a good piece of backing.
I do. I don't know what you've done with it, Frankie.
Bit hectic.
Weather was awful, wasn't it?
I'm surprised we played into that.
I was quite pleased in a way because I thought after last week the emotion and everything they put in that they'd fall apart and they didn't. I think it's good for
Oh,
World
you
Rugby.
found your
but
glasses.
They just seem to want it more.
Very
Very
trendy.
difficult
So
though,
you
when
and
you've-
Woods back to face.
When you've won the series, I don't care who you are, trying to get yourself up mentally for that.
It's going to be there, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
It's just a shame they didn't win
Last
last
ball of
week.
the
and
over
then
coming
us
up.
won this week. Would have
27
been
for 1.
the perfect scenario.
Ollie Armstrong, 3.3 overs, 1 for 11. Matt Warren's 3.5 overs, 0 for 16.
You off? Good to see you, mate. Take care, buddy. Oh, that's
a
jaffer.
great delivery. That's what we want to see.
I would say top of off, but it was 3 or 4 inches above that.
It's a beautiful
There goes
delivery.
Bish again. Look, he's getting his steps in. Shoes look a bit uncomfortable.
2 sizes too small.
Or too big. He's got the newspaper in the end. Oh, yeah, in a minute.
Anyway, we're up to a few viewers now. What are you doing? Michelle's obviously too nervous to text
I got
because
to
her
do the
son's
commentary,
batting.
though, darling. Yeah, I can buy you one, but I can't buy you one
Binti
now.
must have gone to bed, I think.
We'll have to wait till
What
tea
time
time. When
is it in
when
America
Daddy
now?
comes off, we can do it. Yeah, in a minute, darling. I don't know when, but I will buy you an ice cream when it's tea
Right.
time and me and
Ollie
Bear.
Armstrong's next over.
Okay.
He's bowling to Isaac Humphries, not out on
Can't I can't do
6.
this, darling. That's a good seed.
He's bowling very well.
It's funny, anything
Very,
just
very
short of
well.
a length, it gets punished, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But that last shot in that last over from that guy batting now was a glorious, wasn't it? Just up
Yeah.
on his toes,
Yeah.
punch, jab.
Yeah, proper shot.
Yeah. Proper job.
Ooh.
Back again.
Do you want me in here?
No, I love it. It's the first time I've had a sensible conversation with the Watts ever.
About lost tennis ball.
It's great. I love talking about lost tennis balls.
But we got it back now.
Have you?
Those kids were playing with it, and we couldn't get it.
Really? You couldn't get it back? And what did you go and hit them with your cricket bat? No. Oh,
They were
how mean of them.
ours. All of it was ours.
Same again, but it's back to Eto at backward point. Get him driving, Ol, from Georgie. That is absolutely the right call.
Corridor of uncertainty.
Yeah,
from
that'll
Ollie.
do. Just keep him there.
So, 2 slips, gully, square cover, short extra, very short extra, almost a silly mid-off. Bish, the
He's not
water
that
boy.
short, he's 5 for 8.
The water boy at mid-off.
There he
Mid-on-
goes, good
mid-on
catch.
Captain Warnes. Deep square leg and deep backward fine leg.
That'll
Definitely
do.
moving. It just needs to
That'll
bowl a
do.
little bit straighter.
That'll do, though.
A little bit straighter.
They've got to come at him, haven't they, if they want to win it.
I'll be interested to see if they try and smash Del Boy out of the attack like Henley did, because they know he's the danger man, and if they'll think to themselves, if we can make it so that he has to come off, then the game's won.
You are, especially with we're bowler
Yeah.
down as well, aren't we? That's much
That's
better.
a beautiful. That's the one.
That's the
a
one.
sensational over from Ollie Armstrong.
Very
He is
good.
inspired at the moment.
Last 3 balls are all the right length.
Sunglasses on my head.
They're cool. Do you think they're as cool as my sunglasses?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Do yours do this? Do yours do that? No, but then they're good then.
They
Go
could
and ask,
do, but they won't go
go
back
and ask
together.
your daddy to buy you a pair of these.
No, because Daddy's playing.
They're cool, aren't they?
Daddy's playing on the pitch.
He is, and he's very, very integral to what's occurring on the pitch.
It's 2 words she hasn't heard before.
These ones are the
I want when your daddy gets off the pitch tonight, I want you to say, "Daddy, you are integral." Say it. Have a go. You are integral. That's
Go
a
on,
very
Frank,
good
you can
word.
say it. Say integral. No, okay. Drop the bottom lip. That's cool. Dolph Badger. Not Badger.
Ah,
what's his name?
Keith. Debbie from Wellis says hello to Bear and from Silverstone. Ah, one of my work wives is at Silverstone with Keith Place.
How many work wives have you got?
I've got 3 work wives.
Have you?
Yes. Well, that's fantastic, Keith. Tell Debbie I say, oh, that's nipped back a touch. Keith, tell Debbie that I hope she's having a wonderful time at Silverstone, and that I'll give her a shout out for being one of my work wives.
So
What?
does Debbie the work wife, does she have to bring you food at lunchtime?
sunglasses
No. She's a senior partner, Debbie is.
Is she?
Yeah.
Where's Daddy?
Where's Dad? He's out there being integral.
The bat's in here.
27 for 1,
The bat.
9.3 overs.
The
It's been a good over this. The bat's where? Where's the bat? Oh, there it is. There's a bat in the bear pit.
Oh, that's done a bit. Good stop,
Well
Louis.
stopped. What, Louis is on fire in that sit court. He's like a young buck, jumping around everywhere. Extraordinary.
He's getting all sorts of wheels on that.
What?
Huh?
I had my
Very.
grounded on back.
Did you? Oh, that's a bit daft. There's Fred's stuff.
Well, that's gone. And guess where it's gone, Barnes?
Third man. There's
Third
no.
man for 4.
There's no Bish there.
Disappointing. Good bowling from Warnes. It's been a good over from Warnes. Unlucky to be edged by the natural yoghurt swigging Ewan Woods.
No, he's not. There's Dada. Let me introduce you to Oxford Downs' future
Hello,
opening
Freddie.
batsman.
Hello, Freddie. Hello, Freddie. You're cute.
Isn't he? Where's Daddy? Can you see Daddy? Say Dada. Yeah, good boy.
Hopefully Dada's about to catch it. That's 4
Come on,
runs as
Bish.
well. That's clipped beautifully back with the square for 4 runs. Nobody moved. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if we're imminently going to see Del Boy.
Well, that'd be from the top end, wouldn't it? But to a lefty. Bish has got the ball. He's running back. You see Daddy? Hey?
So, good over for Wargrave, that one.
There's Daddy,
35
look.
for 1 after 10 overs.
See Daddy?
Just to let you know, that means they have 168 runs to get from 49
Dada.
overs. Wickets are
Yeah.
absolutely key
can't
here.
go and see Dada.
Absolutely key.
Yeah.
Ollie Armstrong from the Bear and Barnes end.
Oh, you reckon that'll be caught in years to come when we've... That's a good shot. So Cockles is coming round here. They're going to take him on. Great
better
pick-up.
not.
Brilliant.
They better not. What a sensational
is
piece
amazing.
of fielding. That is from Captain Courageous on the boundary. Beautiful piece of fielding. Right.
Hello.
It's been a while since Ewan Woods has faced Ollie. Hello, Trouble. Hello, Trouble.
Then Daddy's out.
You keep seeing...
So he'll be the eye.
What's he got? Is that Wills's? WW.
That's good. It's good from Ollie.
You need to be a bit quiet when we're in here. Unless Bear asks you a question.
Yes. What's the square root of -4?
Tell him, don't ask silly questions. Right, 36 for 1 from 10 and a bit.
Is Daddy going to be out soon?
He's out there now. There's Daddy just here by Bish. That's kick inside edge. Just gone off. Is that Maz diving in
Yes. Well fielded. England are losing the Test match now, I would say.
there? What's the lead?
Not in, well, enough.
Is it?
They're doing pretty well.
Is it day 3 today? Catch. Oh no, he's punched that off his hip. Who's down there? Eto?
No, it's gone for 4. That's beautifully picked up. He's looking dangerous now,
lovely shot.
Ewan Woods. He's looking dangerous.
That was
He's timed that to
Isn't
death.
it?
Yep.
beautiful
He's
shot.
timed that to death, and it's clipped back to the square. Eto is on deep mid-wickets boundary, and it was only about 30 yards to his left, but he couldn't get near it.
He got a lead of 265, 4 wickets in hand. Is it day
Are
3?
they 6 out now?
6 down here.
Are they? This is day 3, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
So they've got a lead. So if they bat the rest of the day, they might have a lead of 3. What's the time? 2.5 hours.
But England, whatever, if it's anything under 400, England will go for it. England won't bat for a draw.
No. But for the start we got, we should never have been skittled for so low yesterday. That's.
Oh, he's hurried in there.
Yeah, I
Definitely hurried in there.
I thought that was a slower ball bouncer.
Yeah.
When will Daddy be off?
Well, we'll have to wait. I don't know when tea is. I think it's at 4 o'clock, but Bear thinks it's not. So.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it's 4. I think that's wishful thinking on Barnes' part.
I think you're probably right. Sir.
Look.
I know it's groovy tunes.
Do you like it?
I really like it. Do you like it?
I want.
Don't keep taking it on and off because then you'll end up losing it.
I want to put it on here so
Okay, darling, just put it there.
Hello, wife. Discussing with my wife about yogurt.
Yes, that's
we're
it,
having
yes.
intense conversation.
Yeah, Michelle, your husband just walked past with a gaggle of young girls. I don't know what he's doing.
Covered in yoghurt.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not willing for this conversation.
It's only his yoghurt they're interested in. Actually, we better move on.
He's having a great time. He's got 6 beers as well. Oh, well done. That's gone the other way.
who just said that?
Silly Bear. Don't do that, please. Right, come on, Warnes. Here we'll play. Right, let's just whiz around the ground then. So the other game, Henley were bowled out for 103.
Wow.
Stoke Green are 92 for 6. Chasing that. So that's going to be over shortly, but a very, very quick game.
Wow, that's incredible.
Oh, was this last week? That's last week's results.
My phone can't decide whether it wants to be on Donut 2 or Oxford Downs. Or Bold.
So Rowan were all out for 196 and Finch are 5 for 1 in chasing. Banbury made 255. They were struggling at one stage off their 64. And Great Brickle are 13 for 1 from 4. High Wycombe 323 for 4 from 56.
Who scored
declared.
those? Dan Lincoln?
And Harefield are 21 for 1 in their chase. And Stoke Green are 92 for 6, as we said. So Wycombe, I mean, they're just taking the mickey, aren't they? Cameron Hemp 106, AJ Woodland 101.
Ooh, he's back.
Dan Lincoln 45, Harrison 44 from 20, Josh Lincoln 19.
So Atkinson's got 1, 2, 3 wickets.
So Billy Dodds was out at 4th ball of the innings, and then Hemp and Woodland must have put on a serious partnership.
AJ Woodland
200
is a
200
good player, but he went to Hong Kong earlier this year, but he's obviously come back.
206 partnership.
Yeah. Good player, AJ. They are a good side.
Well, money can't buy you love, Bear.
No.
I buy you diamond rings, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. The Downs, in reply to 131 that are chasing from Didcot, are 67 for 0.
Really?
Tom Cosford, 52 from 37.
Well batted, big man.
Frankie Crouch, 13 not. Good?
Wickets and runs for the big man.
Yeah. But he should be getting runs at that thing. He didn't get any at Cumnor. Nicked off.
Schnicked.
Schnicko, Schnick McSnicky from Schnickland.
Right, 41 for 1. 12 overs gone.
If we're a proper outfit, we will give Louis 1 over before tea. Because that's what you do with a spinner.
Yeah.
That's the law. So, who's back feet? Somebody, Maz, that was. It's gone very quiet. The grandchildren have gone to the...
It has gone quiet, actually.
Yeah. 41 for 1 from 11. So, I only need 160 all of a sudden, Bear. Short.
Done it again. No, it's going to have to take some sprinting there to cut that off. Maggot's got it. Good arm.
Yeah, there we go. No, I would probably think about making a change now because both of them look quite comfortable against both bowlers, don't they?
So
Ollie's always got that wicket ball in him though, isn't he? But
yeah.
it's better length. What's happened there?
Maggot, very overexpansive dive. Totally unnecessary, but good for the cameras.
I missed it because it's just in that blind
Your
spot.
one little blind spot that we still have.
He was trying to protect his old mate Bear, Bish.
Yeah.
Bish Bear Barnes.
Yeah.
Oh, bit uppish.
Well backed up. Good cricket.
Here's a good stat for you.
Yeah.
So Liverpool, as you know, launched their new kit yesterday. You might not know, but they launched their new kit with Adidas.
Is it red?
It is red, yeah. But they've gone with Adidas. And you know the new signing, the young Wirtz or Witz or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
They sold 42,000 shirts with the number 7 on in 2 hours yesterday.
Arsenal. The same thing happened with Arsenal and their new centre forward. Michelle, as tea lady, I can confirm tea is at 5. See, told you.
Got another hour.
I did tell you. And as tea lady, did they just have yoghurt, or did you give them some blueberries to go in the yoghurt?
Oh, blueberries, raspberries.
Where's Bish off to?
I've been having a bit of red currant in my yoghurt lately. It's been really nice.
Where's Bish going to?
Don't know, Will's is
Where's
going
Maggot's
off.
going?
We've had a change of bat from...
Right, so Del Boy's on. So Warnes' figure, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 24.
Look, not just one helmet, but 2. Oh, because one will go to the wicket keeper,
Yes.
man. Tea's at 5. They've just been talking about, I've got another hour to wait. Not sure I can. Right, game on then. So we've got one of the best batsmen in the league versus our pro. This could be a very interesting contest.
It's the only thing that's against Louis on this one is that he's spinning it into a left-hander,
Yeah.
and he's going to need a deep mid-wicket, which is Maggot. He's striding out there.
So Eto's coming out here. Eto's girlfriend's going to see him. Now, this could be very disruptive. Oh, no, she's just taking him a drink like a good... She's a very good netball player. So she...
she must be a centre because she's not tall enough to be a goal shooter. I'd say she's a centre.
Yeah, she might be. Might be goal attack. She
Is
might
it a
be...
doctor or vet she's going to be?
I don't know.
Right, so we've got a short leg in, which I think's good. A bit of wobble there. A little bit of wobble in the air. So, Michelle.
Was there something in the air that night?
Did they call you Michelle the tea lady? Just as a matter of interest.
They probably called her Mrs. Woods if they got any respect. I'm going to go and stand outside as close to the side screen as I can to see if I can get a bit of a view, and I'll report back to the viewer.
Right, now it's going to be interesting. We're going to have a slip, definitely, which is George, who's pulled something, trying to throw the ball just now. Barnes is going to stand behind the bowlers, behind the stumps, and give us some details of what's happening. They're moving Bish to deep backward square leg on the boundary.
I just saw that.
So
Wills is in there very close
He
and
is
very
very
square.
close.
He's square as well. He's not.
It's a beautiful loop, you know. Del Boy's loop is beautiful. Del Boy's loop is integral to his bowling style. integral. That's your word of the day. Oh, it's gone through the gap.
He's
Is it
a
going to get the
beautiful.
third man for 4? I think it
That's
is.
gonna
No,
go on,
Eto's
and
never
it's
going
a
to make
great
that.
chase.
Yeah,
Now that is a beautiful cherry.
that was unlucky.
And to be fair, the batsman couldn't have placed any better between George and Will. So we got a very short square point.
I might have
and
another
a
slip
wider
in.
slip.
I know it sounds like I'm only saying that because the ball's gone through there, but he's obviously going to spin it. And do we need all those players on the leg side if he's going to bowl off stump and outside?
Well, I guess that's your out, though, isn't it? If you're a right-hander, that's your out shot, is to whack it through there. This is definitely when you want a 12ers, but George could go wider, but then if he goes wider, then there you go. That's why.
Slog sweep. This is what they're going to try and do. It's a good slog sweep. Very safe, very positive.
But my prediction, if he does two of them, a top edge one, and
Yeah.
Louis
won't
is in
be
there.
too happy about that.
No, but it's not the worst thing, because if he's going to be quite attacking, I can see Maz or Eto taking one from a top edge here. Unless we can get him to nick it to Georgie.
Schnicko.
Schnicko McDicko. Right, come on, Lou
God,
boy.
That's cool. That's trendy. Your hat's trendy. Del Boy's first over. See what I did there? First over. Over, captain over. And wow, that's incredible.
Is that tea or drinks?
Drinks. Fitness fanatics taking the drinks out.
You can go and see Daddy. Come on, I'll come buy you an ice cream.
Ooh.
I'll unplug my mic.
So it's a drinks break going on here. It is 52 for 1, which is pretty good. Off 14 overs, 45 overs left. Don't think overs are the issue here. Oxford Downs definitely need another couple of wickets. Barnes has gone to take his granddaughter to see her father. What a serene setting it is. Hardly any cloud. Well, there are some clouds in the sky, but they are few and far between. The rest of it is beautiful blue sky. The pitch may be playing a little easier than it did earlier on today. Looks like it was a good toss for them to win. And at the moment, Wargrave are winning this contest. But if you add 2 or 3 wickets to the total, and if one of them is the Greek yogurt fanatic Ewan Woods, then that puts a completely different complexion on the whole game. Wickets, wickets, wickets. Anyway, you lot, we're up to quite a lot of viewers now, and you're very quiet. Please, 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 don't forget, if you haven't subscribed, just press the subscribe button. It costs you nothing, and it makes us all the more important as an influencer. But also, please interact. We're having great conversations with a few people. I think Binti has gone to bed, and Michelle is very nervous about her son batting, although he's on 28 not out and looking pretty good. Having bowled pretty well as well, so it's having a good game, Michelle. You'll have them still wandering around the boundary with a pint in one hand and a gaggle of women in the other, but don't hold that against him. He's only human. And everything else is running along quite nicely. Drinks break over. This looks tired already. Just about to come into your view. Oh no, he's changed direction. So we've got Tom Costley is coming on this end. Be interested to see what he gets from the wicket. He will certainly come charging in and will try very hard. other options that we have the incredibly good looking Luke Maslin, who bowls incredibly good looking off spinners, and we also have Eto, who's a good bowler for pressure. But what we need more than anything at the moment is a few wickets. Interference. Okay, Michelle, thank you. Matt Bowden, current producer, could you come and help us with our interference, please? I don't know whether you mean the interference is Barnes's grandchildren or whether it's the wind or whatever. I don't know. But Matt, if you can hear this, could you come and sort out our interference? Clipped, taken by incredibly looking Luke Maslin. So we've got Mazza at shortish mid wicket and Maggot at short extra cover. We have one slip and a fourth slip, and we have a square cover. We have a deep extra cover on the boundary. We have a deep square leg. Apparently, Michelle says we've got interference.
Oh,
Has that gone through the middle?
it might be the wind though. That's gone between.
We probably ought to close the back then. It is quite windy. Thank you, darling. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, okay, I'll close the back. Mind out, Frankie, come and sit down. You can eat your ice cream, darling. Franks, go and sit down because I've got to close the back. So we're getting a lot of wind. So, Frankie, if you want to get in and out, you'll have to come through this door.
You'll have to go through the Frankie hatch. It's called the Frankie hatch.
The Frankie Hatch Show.
Oh, it's gone now. It sounded like buzzing, but gone now.
That could be batteries then.
Oh, batteries. Could be batteries, yes. That's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely sensational shot. It's the straight drive. It's the loveliest shot in the book.
It's windy.
And he's absolutely nailed
the wind,
that.
but if you close it up, it doesn't. I can't work out. The wind blows in the front of the box and makes noise. So you close it up, even though the wind's coming the same direction, don't make any noise.
You're locked in here with me.
See if we can get a quick on-pitch report from Bish. How's it going, mate?
Is that all yours, that lolly?
Too tired. Poor old Bish is knackered already.
Thank you. So that was a beautiful shot, wasn't it?
Didn't see it. I was shutting
the box. It was a beautiful off drive.
I was locking you in.
Past the stumps.
This is a key wicket, you know.
Oh, it's a beautiful piece of fielding from Bish.
He says he's tired already. I think we could see a swappage, I reckon, in that after tea.
Oh no, Barnes, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Come on, Tom. Let's have a wicket. It's edged it.
Suppose you don't touch these either, do you?
No.
You changed man.
I'll have a little bit of tea in a minute, and that'll be it for the day.
Oh, Joe both has run underneath it, missed it, and then just gently. It's not good, that. You make a mistake, you got to recover from it.
Frank is out.
She got out there?
Yes.
Good old girl.
She's made the great escape. Right. I think we've had our fun with the young Woods. He's 38 not out.
She's just there. Go there, look, Mummy's just round the corner. Thick inside edge, just a one through. Maz darts, right?
Michelle thinks that Mr. Woods is tucking into his ploughman's lunch that she packed for him.
There's three of them sitting on a bench, like last of the summer wine in the pavvy, and I can report that Mr.
What's he done with the gaggle of young girls he was wandering around the boundary with then?
They're all tired.
He's worn them all out. End of the first over from Captain Courageous, and 11 runs came from it. They're scoring too many runs, I think.
Yeah.
Right, so Del Boy's second over.
That's my watch.
That's my watch.
No, that's...
No, you gave it to me.
No.
You did. You said, Bear, I want you to have that watch.
No,
Do you not remember that? Very short memory. You said, Bear, that's my watch. You said, 2 is not enough, you need 3.
Why do you say you'll swap with one of Bear's?
It's nice. Louis is going well here, but we need wickets. He's going to have another 18 overs after this to bowl.
Just come over the wicket.
That's a beautiful reverse sweep as well. That's 4 runs. Beautifully played. He is on form, your boy, Michelle. Cruz is on to 43 from only 47 balls. Yes, they're playing. There's a challenge here for Dell now.
Is my daddy coming off yet?
No, he's going to come off in 50 minutes. 50 minutes for tea. Because he'll be hungry.
Did they just go off for lunch?
That's going to come for 4 leg byes.
Is he going off for lunch?
Brilliant piece of... There he is. He's just running there. See? There. See him? Brilliant piece of fielding. No, he's fielding. He's just fielded that ball there. Look, stand up and you can see him. He's got a helmet on. See? There's your daddy. Yeah? See him?
He got a hat on.
He's got a helmet on. It's called a helmet. A helmet.
They're in here. Do you want it?
Helmet on. So, anyway, that was unlucky.
Frankie, can you pass me your mummy's hat, please? No, the green one. Thank you, mate.
Why?
Because your mummy wants her hat.
Last ball of the over.
Is Grumpy going on?
No, Grampy's retired.
Why is Grumpy?
Will's is going to look for his hat any minute and realise he hasn't got it.
Here comes your daddy. Look, you can watch him running here. Look, stand up quickly. There he is. See? See him?
It slid out when you...
Why?
Because his hat fell out of his pocket when he did his fielding.
Oh.
Exactly. Oh. Anyway, 16 overs gone and it's 70 for 1 and they only need 133 to win. So the current run rate is 4.4 and they need only 3 runs and over. Wickets are absolutely crucial.
You need to lick the bottom of that ice cream, Frankie.
Well played, that's good. Good and tight. Oh, and he's done Bish for the bat.
All right,
Poor
Bish, all right, mate, no worry.
Brilliant piece of fielding by Bish. Change the direction of a 20-year-old there.
I said milk turn quicker. Is it at the point now where you give Ewan 1? Get him off strike?
Because he'll still score boundaries.
Oh no, but we can't if he's not on strike.
You've got to get him out. Someone has to get him out. Someone has to get your boy out, Michelle. Something happened to the screen in the field when Barnes went for the hat. Screen blocked out. Where's the picture gone? We've lost the picture. No, I can see it. I can see the picture in here. You better get the current producer on. Apparently the picture's gone. Something to do with you falling over. That's what Michelle said. Maria said something happened to the screen on the field when Barnes went for the hat. Screen blacked out.
Well, I can't get the blame then, can I? Because I wasn't in here.
And Michelle said, "Where's the picture gone?" Can anybody tell me whether they can see it? No, I don't think you can see a picture. Where are you, current producer? Help. No, I wouldn't fiddle with any.
No, just
knobs.
see if there's anything that's come out.
You could. The picture's there.
Well, it's not being transmitted.
Oh, Bishop's. Who was backing it up?
Oi.
Oh dear. It's just showing signs of a little bit of frustration out there from the team. And frustration from the viewers. Lost the feed to the main camera, says Stuart Badger.
Oh, right.
So, Stuart Bridger.
Hang on.
Hello, Stuart. Good to have you on. Where is the current producer?
I don't know. Is there a white cable coming up somewhere, Bear? Because if there's a white cable under the desk, is that the white cable goes into the main feed?
It curls around and
Or is it in the...
there's no white cables at all.
Shot.
That's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot. Can you get there?
Yeah, the cable's, that cable's still plugged in, isn't it?
Yeah, I think, well, I can't see any white ones that aren't plugged in. Where is Matt?
It's in there.
Not being broadcast, we can see and hear you. See and hear me, but you can't see it on the pitch. So it's the feed out onto the pitch. So I'm going to have to start describing. So Captain Courageous is coming into bowl. He's bowling at the right-hander, and he's hit that straight to cover.
Hello, Will.
Score is 70.
You're looking very well too. You're right. Yeah. Are you all ready for tomorrow?
End of Tom's over.
I'm not
17 overs gone.
Okay.
771.
Good.
Del Boy to continue at
You'll
the
get away with it.
chapel end. We've
Yeah,
got
good.
in search of the current producer.
We've lost the
because
picture,
Barnes
so I
and
come see our
have
technical
no
producer.
idea
Not
live.
what the
You are.
technical side of
You
this
are live.
thing is.
I'm not going to spare.
It's
Just wanted you
wires
to plug
and
your
it's
wine for
knobs
tomorrow.
And it's all sorts of stuff. Good to see out of my window that Crossley Corner has arrived. Sarah Crossley,
Claire,
looking
so
very
we're back.
glamorous.
Oh, there he
In
is.
summary,
By the counts, we've lost the picture, Matt.
no sign of Lucy. She's gone to her baby shower. Baby shower. How's your lolly? Is it nice? You lucky girl. She's a lucky girl having a Solero. Very lucky. Right, Del Boy to Ewan Woods from the chapel end. Nice loopy delivery, back across the fens out onto the offside. Picked up by George, who lobs it back to Del Boy, and we're on radio broadcasting mode now. I love this. Del Boy comes in again, just about to
Theatre
bowl.
ice cream.
Bowls to Ewan Woods. Plays reverse sweep, misses it completely and hits it on the toe. So,
Current producer's on his way.
is he? Okay. So, who? Matt. Okay, third ball of the over. Del Boy comes in, bowls to Ewan Woods, plays forward, straight to mid-wicket. Incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin comes in and fields, no run. So we've got 3 balls, 3 dots. Fourth ball of the over from Del. It's been a good over so far. Can he finish it off? Another reverse sweep attempt. Oh! And it's hit the stumps and knocked the bails off, it looks like. He played a reverse sweep, missed it. Since the first reverse sweep that he played, where he middled it, he went for 4. He's tried several times, and that, I think, has just rolled off the stumps and has not dislodged the bail. Could be absolutely crucial. Could be crucial. In comes Del, bowls it. That's another defensive shot from you. This has been a very good over from Del Boy. 1 ball to come. Will this be his first maiden? Maggot has gone slightly backward of square at very, very short leg now. Faster ball, defended by Ewan Woods to short.
Okay, darling.
Silly
Right,
Madon,
needs to move
no
now.
run, end of the over.
So we can't sit at the wheel when
for Del
Couples
Boy.
is bowling from this end.
3 overs, 1
You
maiden.
move back to the
0
trailer.
13. Hello.
Pictures there.
Hello, current producer.
Oh, yeah, somebody's hit cut.
Well, it's gone from there now. So who? Someone pressed cut. Was that you? Barnes
been
looks
in there.
guilty. Barnes looks very guilty.
I haven't been in there.
Oh, I'll tell you, it was Frankie.
Don't blame Frankie. Frankie, just put your watch
Frankie,
on,
did
darling,
you
otherwise
press?
you're going to watch it.
Frankie,
You're gonna
did
lose
you
it.
press cut? Could everyone confirm that they can now see? And then I'll stop doing radio mode broadcasting and go back to television mode. Or did you like my radio broadcasting mode rather than television mode? You can decide, viewers. That's a beautiful shot. That's going to be 4. Tom Costley got something on it, but not enough, and it's come rolling down to the boundary for 4. Runs coming from both ends now. Inspiration is required. Captain Courageous is the inspiring sort. Tea is not going to come quick enough at the moment. Sorry. Michelle says she can see just in time for your son to be marching towards his 50, but he was a little bit.
He was
full
lucky
picture
then,
assured.
wasn't he?
He was a bit lucky. It rolled off the stumps, I think.
Great take. What a take that is.
That's a great take. Sensational take from Freddie Bear.
So that's Kepler has gone between bat and pad, and Fred's gone full length to his left hand.
You've got a no lolly on your stick. What happened to your lolly? Ooh, that's how to dismantle a lolly without any trouble at all.
Go and see your mummy. Don't wipe your hands on there. Go and see mummy for a wet wipe, please. Thick inside edge.
Back with the square. It's going to be 2 there, whether they like it or not.
See, the trouble is Joe Botha should have come in and picked that up, running in towards the thing rather than that should have been 1. We've got 2 midfielders now that aren't attacking the ball. I'm going to write a letter to Warren so you can read it and see.
Come on. Let's add 2 wickets to the total. You know the form.
Come on, boys. Come on. Let's get a bit of pressure on them, see what they've got.
Paws of steel from Fred, says Marenka. No, paws of steel is not good.
No, it's like a frying
That
pan.
means it's a bit Teflon.
Symbols.
You mean yes. You mean paws like buckets is what you mean, Marenka.
Like silk. He likes that shot, boys.
Yeah. He gets very tall. Plays it at the peak of its bounce to get the most. When you play that shot with a straight bat, you have to play it at the peak of its bounce, and then the momentum comes off the bat and takes it through the covers very efficiently. It's the way Geoffrey Boycott used to play the shot, and Chris Broad. You remember Chris Broad? He used to play that shot beautifully.
I'd rather watch him than Jeff Boycott.
For you younger people, that's Stuart Broad's dad, who was a brilliant cricketer, was part of the Great Gatting Tour of Australia in 1980.
He was man of the series.
86, 87. High five. He was International Cricketer of the Year.
Then ended up, do you know he was the referee when that...
Yes, he was. The Pakistan bus got shot up,
Sri Lankan.
Sri Lankan. But
was it in Sri Lanka or Pakistan?
I thought it was Pakistan. I may be wrong.
It might be both, but they would have been playing somebody.
Yeah. Anyway.
Mama, that's not
looking
Mama.
forward to this. This is becoming a bit of a contest. Ewan Woods against Del Boy.
There's Mama.
Mama. Mama.
He says Daddy. See Daddy.
Right, here we go. Ewan Woods against Del Boy.
Mama.
Next instalment.
Boy.
Yorked him. Comfortably hit back. He's looking at the bottom
Daddy,
of his bat.
you on the board, ain't you?
Not broken. The trouble with modern bats is if you hit the bat on the bottom, the ball on the bottom of the bat, it normally splits. Slog
It's in the
sweep.
slot.
That's big. That's big. That's a 10. That's a 10 from Ewan Woods. He's swept it with the spin, and it's gone for 10. Sorry.
Loads of tea.
Good. Enjoy. Have a nice time. Are you going to miss me? Are you officially my new girlfriend? No. Do you like cheesy cheddars more than you like me? Okay, that's fair enough.
You need a wicket or two.
Well, that's a long way out there, and it's gone into the trees. Big shot. And it was one of those. It's a 10.
It's much easier to pick the ball up when you're on the run going to the stumps. He left those out to try.
He said it's so far, he's asked for a glass of yoghurt to be brought on for him.
Get down.
To give him more energy. Anyway, that was his 50. Well batted. 50 came up in 58 deliveries. And he's
No,
looked
darling, 'cause I'm on
pretty
comms, aren't I?
imperious.
I'll take you at tea.
Right, Del, what are you going to do about that? Oh, Bish has fielded that sensationally at short extra cover. It's not getting past Bish. No chance. Oh, your hat. Nice. Have a nice time at the playpen.
Yeah, you will. See if you part run. Yeah?
Ooh, slightly quicker, slightly flatter, but that was a big shot. That got a 10, that shot.
I saw you do a 10 and I still can't work out why you do that, you silly old sod.
You see that lovely piece of fielding by Bish? What a player Bish is. Right, end of the over. 20 overs gone. And it's 89 for 1. It's gone quiet out there. Inspiration is required. What's happening in the test match? Charles Leclerc takes Ferrari's first pole position.
Right, come on, Cockles. Get us a breakthrough.
Oh,
Oh, fumbled it.
oh,
Well,
well
back
backed up, Bish. That was close, and that could have been crucial. So he's hit the ball onto his stumps, and the bell hasn't come off, and he's just missed a run out where he was out by miles. It's going to be his day, unless we make it not his day. Captain Cockles is beginning to bubble away. You can see the signs.
catch.
Yes, a brilliant catch. It's a brilliant catch from Captain Courageous. You knew he wanted it. He was beginning to bubble. It's gone straight back at him, into the bucket. End of story.
Big Murph Hughes, straight in his guts.
He's gone straight in. That's why he makes things happen.
He
oh,
does.
look, glasses.
It's okay, I'll take them with me. So you can have a partner.
He'll cry.
He just makes things happen.
He makes things. He's like Stokes. He is our version of
he
Stokes.
is. He's fair play to that guy though. He batted really, really well, and he's got
He did.
29. He's been in for 20 overs and looks solid. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is a pro or not. I don't know, but
Yes, it is. I
it's a
think.
good breakthrough that. So if we can get 2 more now before we go to tea, then that means that they will be 100. If we can get 100 for 3 at tea, we're in.
As long as one of them is the yoghurt swilling Ewan Woods,
well,
then
he's
that's
class,
quite
isn't
important.
He is class. There's no question. He always
And,
has been.
and his father's just told me he gets all the talent from his mother.
Well, it's all that yoghurt. So we
No.
can't knock the yoghurt now, can we?
No.
Because clearly it works.
Just think how good he'd have been if he'd had strawberries and cream Marks and Spencer's yoghurt instead of that horrible Greek stuff.
Or just eating steak. He could have been a rugby player.
Well, yeah. Well, he probably is. Do you know he's not? How do you know he's not a rugby player?
I'm guessing because he's too good at cricket.
Michelle, does your son play rugby at all? Has he played rugby? What's his winter sport? He's a talented guy. He must have a winter sport.
He's England under-19s captain, wasn't he?
Was he?
I'm pretty sure, if that's true, Mrs. Woods, if you think about it, we certainly played England under-19s. I was told, well, if he'd have done that, he'd have toured a bit in the winter, wouldn't he? You'd have thought. I don't know. Maybe he might be a brilliant. If he's a fly-half, I'll have him. We need a 10.
Max has come all the way from extra cover to tell Tom Costley to bowl it straight and knock his off stump out.
Yeah, he just said, well, bowl, mate. I'll buy you a pint.
Right, so we've got the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is at short extra cover. What's going to happen here? Come on. Yep. This is...
So maybe Tom has been listening to his older stepbrother.
He's got the air of a batsman that knows what he's doing. He's got that
Swagger.
slightly arrogant swagger of someone that thinks
Yeah, you're
he's
right.
going to get some runs today. Let's try and take that away.
Could end up being a good toss to win, you know.
Yeah, I said that a while ago. I think it probably was because, as you said, it's beginning to look browner, the pitch.
Yeah.
So you'd expect it to look browner because it's...
Well, it's dried out, isn't it? It's got to. The sun's been baking on it for a good 2 or 3 hours now.
So we've got a first slip and a fourth slip and a short extra cover.
Great take again from Fred. He's obviously just missed the stumps, I should think, by the reaction of Tommy Cockles.
Some might say that he should be moving his feet so he doesn't have to dive to that.
Tommy Cockles. Well, no, because he's taking it about 2 inches off the floor, so he's still going to have to... Still got to get down there, isn't he?
No, it's a good take. Let's not big him up too much. He did play rugby. No, he wasn't captain of the under-19s. He did play in the under-19s.
There we go.
And what about the winter sport, Michelle?
He's an international yoghurt eating competition. Champione. Ole, ole, ole.
Ole.
Good from you. Is that a brand of yoghurt?
He was a great footballer, but no
Ah.
winter sport as coaching for Berkshire plays golf as well.
Oh, crikey.
Wicket maiden for Captain Courageous. So he's one of these irritating blokes that's good at everything.
Yep, don't like him. Simple as that. Anybody with that much talent,
Well,
it's a bit annoying.
It's annoying.
George has just dropped the lid on a lens.
George has just thrown the helmet at Freddie, who wasn't looking. Does that mean you have to ask Freddie some questions because His helmet has
Yeah,
now
I think
been,
so. It's now been
So
damaged.
you've got to ask Freddie what the capital of Ecuador is. Right, here we go. Del Boy v Woods, Chapter 4.
Has Dalboy actually bowled a ball to anyone else yet?
Yes, because it was edged through the slips for 4
Oh, good knowledge.
by the right-hander that's just been out. The answer to your previous question is I would probably think about giving him a single and get the other guy.
It's going to bounce mine. The spin. Only just thought about the spin. I can't believe how many people, one, forget the rope on a boundary that was in.
It's a second bounce. Spins most on the second bounce. Right. Now I'd have a second slip in. Definitely have a second slip in here for this new batsman. He's not going to come down the pitch and smash him. He's not going to hit him to deep backward square leg first ball, is he? Look, do we need that person all the way over there?
No, not for that. When a new man comes in, I think you need to put some pressure on. He goes over the top, and then fair enough.
What
but
you don't want is to edge it past George for 4 runs.
Don't give him a single.
Right.
I wouldn't have anyone. I wouldn't have
New
anybody.
batsman to play with, Del Boy. What can you do?
Not.
That's very straight.
No.
Let's go down the leg side. Drifting down the leg side, I suggest.
Well, there's a lot of point in Willsey waving like a frantic epileptic
it looked
fish.
pretty good from Silly Point.
But Louis Dowport's completely blocking his view of the umpire. Outside off stump. That's hit Fred. Has he got him straight in the Quinton or not? Fred looks a bit uncomfortable.
Ding dong.
So the twos have lost a couple. Tom Coswood is out on 52.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Frankie Bean's got 38. Kirtley's 23 and out. Waz is 5 and out. They need about 12 runs to win. That'll be a really good win. That's just silly. That's not
shot.
Great bowling.
That's a good
to
shot.
The field that we got.
Lapped
George's
around the corner for 4. Well played shot for him to get off the mark with.
Not good cricket, that.
Moghakani looks like an all-round acquisition.
Chaka Khan. Yeah, Will's is trying to keep it all going.
So Dell, 4.5 overs, 0 for 24.
Yeah, that's not a good
Needs to
showing.
race that back.
Needs to bowl.
Needs to grab it back by the scruff of the neck.
Just top of off stump or wider. Again, that's down the leg side.
Ollie Armstrong
Better
coming
word
in
with
from
him.
deep backward square. Is that your stockbroker again?
Broke something.
Listy. I tell you what, the Listy family have some great hair, don't they?
They got some proper barnets on them.
They have a full selection of barnets, the Listy family. Starting with Mike's great-grandfather Listy.
He's grandfather, isn't he?
His grandfather, yeah, but he wants to be a great-grandfather.
He might be. This old Alf is 18 all of a sudden.
Right. First slip, 4 slip, short extra, square cover. It's just got an edge onto that.
See, Cockles hits the pitch hard, doesn't he? And he's
Yeah,
jagging
does.
about, he's doing all
exactly.
sorts.
That's what you've got to do.
Bit like their bowler at the top end.
Yeah, that's what you've got to do. Extra cover, Mag-Ott. Mid-off, Bish the water boy. Mid-on, Captain Warnes. Mid-wicket, Eto. Deep backward square leg, Botha.
Botha, mate. Yeah, come on, he's been shipped out there.
Edged out to the Maggot. I said, wasn't it delightful having the Maggot family in the bear pit with us? Little maggots wriggling around. It was great.
Everywhere.
She's a confident little thing, isn't she? Once she woke up and
Yeah,
took me on.
she's good.
She took me on head first. Not many girls of that size do that.
No, she's got lots of chatter. So I think she wants me to do the 2K run with her tomorrow,
Well,
but
good luck with that.
it's not in my contract. But I reckon I could just about manage that pace, and as we get to the finish line, I think I'll sprint past her. What do you reckon? Take the plaudits.
Push her out of the way, trip her up.
Yeah.
Do a Zola Bud.
Zola Bud. I only said that yesterday, the other day to Isla.
Gone straight.
Should not be a one there.
Oh! Oh, goodness me. He was miles out. And then he's now got mud all over his gloves, so he wants a new pair of gloves. That's twice we've had very good attempts to run out. But that shows an interesting attitude from the batsmen. They don't really need to be running
No,
maniac
I don't think
angles.
so.
They're doing it nicely as it is. They don't need to be doing anything silly.
It's a bit like the Indian captain the other day when he just pushed it straight into
Stokesy. Was
No.
it Stokesy? No, Stokesy was the
Atkinson,
test match
wasn't
before.
it?
Yeah, Atkinson. He's an international cricketer, isn't he, Atkinson? There's no doubt
just
about
need
it.
to keep the bugger fit.
Yeah.
Hit
Nice looking
hard.
shot.
Oh, Warnes. Half a stop. The trouble is the ground is so hard.
Yeah, no, it is.
So bobbly.
It's not easy. Not easy. He'll be disappointed there with that. So, 97 for 2. Seems like a few overs ago when we were saying it was the 50, and now it's the 100.
So
And there's still 25 minutes till tea.
You need 106 to win from here. 40 overs, so we've got to get the wickets. He's taken a step up the wicket there. Pushed inside. Joey both trots in from the score box.
Interesting throwing on.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Sort of like a little short arm jab.
Yeah.
Here comes another pair of gloves. Honestly, these guys think they're pro. Oh, he is a pro. That's ridiculous.
I only ever had one pair of gloves.
Yeah.
My parents were so mean they wouldn't buy me two until there were so many holes in the ones I had that I had to because it was embarrassing.
Well, years ago they had a
Cruel mother, you're cruel.
They didn't have anything in the palm of the hand,
I bet Michelle Woods bought Ewan loads of pairs of gloves
She used to collect the tops off Igogga pots
and knit
get a
them
discount.
and knit them into gloves. Right, here we go. So we're not having a silly point anymore, but we are having a first slip, a short extra, and Bish has been put on the lap round the corner.
Put on someone's lap. Wills is still the most excitable man at 32, isn't he? So he loves it.
Wardell.
No, that's not very good.
You want them driving outside the off stump. That's what you want. Ewan Woods facing 52 not out from 65 balls. Maggott's coming back in at silly short leg. Just backward though, interesting.
Yeah, it's just behind, you think?
Yeah, he's just behind.
Not so sure. I don't know. They know more about it than me, but you thought you'd have had him in front of the eye line, but there's no point bowling there and then having Will where he is.
Yeah.
You're better off having him that leg side to the right-hander, but I want him bowling outside off stump.
It's a full toss, clipped out to mid-wicket. Michelle said he got most of his kit for free.
All right,
well,
Michelle,
he would do. Yeah, he
all
would
right,
do, Michelle. All
honestly.
right, okay.
£5. I'll send you a £5 invoice for arrogance tax.
100 runs up. 100 runs off 23.4 overs in
Cruising.
only 91 minutes.
Cruising. 103 to win, and they got 37 to do. Someone's moving. I think that's better.
Tea will come at the right time.
See, this is where I think we are the only sports club or sportsman woman that doesn't have a coach. I think this is the time you need somebody to have a chat with at tea. But there we go. Don't bowl there.
That's 4. That's a full toss. Hit back with a square for 4. Nicely clipped.
Right, so who we got to come on for the top end? Eto,
Yep.
Maz, Warnes.
Bring back Ollie. That's probably his choice of end anyway, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so, but I think Eto may be on here because he does hit the pitch hard. We just need to mix it up a bit. 'Cause Louis bowled too many 4 balls.
104 for 2. Woods 53.
It's now under the
Robbie
100.
Carney 12.
They could cruise here, absolutely cruise to victory here.
Yeah. They need less than 100 already.
Well, yeah, got 36 overs to get them in, so it's just 2.5 and over, isn't it?
All right. This has been moved to mid-on.
Interesting that he's gone to mid-off.
Mid-off, sorry, left-handed. Yeah.
Warnes has swapped with him.
So we've got first slip, fourth slip. square cover, deep extra cover on the boundary, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, shortish mid wicket, deep backward square leg. Yeah, well fielded.
Goodness.
Incredibly good looking. Oh my God, he's absolutely lashed it at Freddie. No one was backing up. That would have been 4 buzzers. He's obviously got confidence in Freddie's ability to catch balls that are chucked like bullets at him.
Well, he's a keeper. He's got them whacking gauntlets on, and he knows what he's doing. It's a beautiful partnership between those two. That's a shot.
Oh. Yes, Bish. That's absolutely champagne moment so far.
Well done, man.
Yes, Bish.
Don't tell him your name, Pike. Meet the gang, cuz the boys are here. Well done, Bish. Well done, mate. That's pretty,
Missing off
pretty,
stump.
pretty not
That's
out.
missing off stump, I'd say, probably.
Look at Will. Look at the boys. Look how bad.
I'd say missing off stump, wouldn't you?
I don't know. It's a good shout, but the umpire
He's angling it that way.
But the umpire has not put his finger up. It's
No,
not out.
it's not.
Get on with it. It was a good shout. It's so hard to see from here unless it's absolutely dead plumb, isn't it? Like you said, he's a good umpire. He knows his onions. If he'd have thought he was out...
Tommy's just done that to the camera.
Well, they got a good view of it. But
See,
I bet if he spoke to you and you go, no, it's
See, to
missing
me,
off.
that's the angle that he was bowling. I just think that he's got to pitch it on leg stump and hit off if he's slanting it across like that.
Unless it's come back a bit or nipped back on the seam. But the thing is, there used to be a thing in cricket called the element of doubt, which has completely gone out the window. And like I said, if the umpire don't put his finger up, it's not out, boy.
Yeah.
Now that's a goodie.
Oh, that's an absolutely sensational
It's a
delivery.
bit like golf. When you know the ball doesn't go in the hole, right? If you hit the ball at the right pace on the right line, it will go in.
Yeah.
So you can cry as much as you want.
And you only got yourself to blame.
Well, yeah, you're in control of it. A full Sandbatch posse now that are in.
What a terrible bunch.
They're all here.
Hello, Sandbatches. Hello, the whole Sandbatch is here. What a clan. What a clan. They're all so devilishly good looking. Why? Why are they so good looking, these
Because they take after
Sandbatches?
their mother. Because it's obvious.
Good to see you,
Look.
mate. Long time no see. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, very well, thanks. Yeah, go. Struggling along. Strollers tour next week.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
That'll be good fun.
It'll be good fun, yeah. We'll have a bit of relaxation and R&R, yeah.
Sounds horrible.
No, it will be,
R&R.
yeah.
Got Chris Townsend got the Sheffield gig.
Yeah, he has, yeah. I know, it's interesting, isn't it? He's a Dean Cloak guy as well. That's sweat square, front to square for 4. It's a very good sweep
Dean
shot.
Close.
What?
I got my first stitches at Cheltenham at Dean's
Did
Close.
you?
Pre-season, no less. Yeah.
That was a very, very good sweep shot, incidentally. I'm here
Well,
to tell
Louis,
you.
can you stop bowling balls that get hit to the leg side, please? Otherwise, I am going to talk to you at tea about it.
He probably knows. Right, 108 for 2. So, when did he arrive at Wargrave, do you think, this chap? Do you think
Don't know. I haven't got a clue.
Do you think they've thought we need someone to, or do you think he's always been...
Oh!
Oh, that nearly hit that. I was uppish for a bit. Better line, those last two from Dell.
Catch! Oh, that bounced more.
Well
Brilliant.
fielded.
Brilliant.
What a piece of fielding that was.
Is that Maz?
Yeah, incredibly good looking.
The guy's an idiot.
That was an incredibly
Spit
good looking piece of fielding from an incredibly good looking man.
George is bored.
Well, he's not going to get that. That's smashed through the offside for 4. Maz tried to move, but essentially nobody moved. 4 runs. Double teapot from Dell.
Well, I like it when we praise people, but when they're not bowling well enough, we got to say they're not bowling well enough. And he's bowled too many 4 balls. need
and make it all up by getting 3 quick wickets.
Yeah, he can do. If not, we need to. I'd give Eto a trundle now. We need wickets, and we got to be creative. Catch.
Oh, brilliant!
Unbelievable.
He's hit what can only be described as a short ball, and he smashed it
Off his sticker.
straight. Who scored? Is that Tom?
So it's a bit like
Yeah. Is that-
when
Captain, yeah.
It's
What
a bit
catch.
like when Ollie was out. It's a
Yeah.
short, long up, and the
Yeah.
guy stretched it.
It was
but
very similar.
At least Ollie
It
whacked
was a
his.
sensational catch by Tom.
He's clothed that off a sticker, and I reckon me and you'd have caught that in our pint. But anyway, it's out. We've got a wicket from a dodgy old ball. We'll take it. So,
And Delboy's got a wicket
yeah.
with the last ball of that over.
So, like I said, if we can get them 3 down before tea, 4 down, 5 down, 11 down, 10, they're all out. We've done. Hello.
We'll have a good tea. Having a bit of a chat now. Bit of a huddle and a chat.
Yeah, come on, lads, just try and get more wickets. We'll have another. We got Jasper in here. I'm going to whack him in a minute. So that's 3
Oh,
down.
no, we don't want wasps in here. Go
Well,
away.
don't worry. Do you realise there's over 1,500 different sorts of wasp? Go in the glass and I'll stick this on the top. Yeah, there's over 1,500 different varieties of wasps.
Are there?
Yeah, you
I
should
don't
listen
like any of them.
Should listen to.
Oh, they can go in there. No, don't. It's about to crawl in there. Let it crawl
He's
in.
not going to crawl in there because he doesn't want to. Do
He will crawl in there.
you reckon?
Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. In you go.
Ta-da! We are the wasp catchers. If we come back out and that wasp has headbutted the can off, we know we're in danger because that's a tough old wasp.
I thought wasps couldn't fly upwards, but they can, clearly.
Well, how do they take off then?
Well, I don't know. Because they start hop up a tree and go
Do they?
down.
Well, they'll never go home.
What is it that can't go up? Anyway, never mind.
What is it that can't fly up? Penguins.
No, emus.
You're an emu. Hello, cockles. Right, another 2 before lunch, please. God, Bish can't even push a bloody side screen.
Bish, that was all down to your fielding.
Yeah.
Poor Bish, he was looking for an afternoon giving Haribos to the youngsters, and he's ended up having to run around like a maniac. This woman has arrived with 15 dogs.
That's from Trumpton, Camberwick Green, or the other one, I can't remember. That's a lovely
It's a
shot,
beautiful
that's 4 holes.
That's an absolutely sensational shot. Wow, that was unbelievable. He's just played a punchy forward defensive, and it's gone straight through the offside for 4. What a shot that was. Utter class.
Slow the over 8 down before tea there, son.
And the ball? He's an orthodox shot. It shouldn't be for Where else can you put him? Oh. Work hard, work hard. Good. I just sure whether that need to be full on that boundary down there.
Oh, I don't know. So the new batsman is Neil Robinson.
It's up to you, Mrs. Robinson. She's a linesman for Notts County. So the Twos have won by 7 wickets. Well done, chaps.
When was Anne Bancroft a linesman for Notts County?
Who?
Anne Bancroft.
She wasn't.
Oh.
Mrs. Robinson was.
Well, Anne Bancroft was Mrs. Robinson. Oh, he's
yeah.
tickled that.
He wasn't walking in then, he was just sitting on his thing. I got a feeling this guy, when we went over there and I played in that game, we had them 5 or 6 down and he just came in and just...
Smashed it.
Well, he didn't. He just batted really, really calmly for about 2 hours and they won the game comfortably in the end. Well, actually, no, because we batted... They batted first, didn't they? But they were in the poop. Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
119 for 3. We're probably going to get another 4 overs in, 4 tea. 3 overs in.
I'd slow it all down a bit. Let's just get into tea. So, Finch, a 53 for 3, chasing 196 away at Rowan. Brickhill are 82 for 2 from 19, chasing 255 at home against Banbury. Harefield, a 70 for 3 from 21, chasing 962 that Wickham got. We know what's going on here, and I can tell you that the boys at Stoke Green have won by 3 wickets, beating Henley. Bowled them out for 103 and they were 107 for 7 off 24.
Wow.
That's the way to play cricket. Get the job done over and done with early.
Wow.
Amazing.
That is amazing.
So I don't know what that does to the league, but obviously Wargrave is sniffing down. Who else is near the bottom?
Stoke Green, Banbury.
So Banbury, I think, is heading. They could win that. Depends whether or not Brickhill will bat the draw out or go for it. I don't know. But so it could be a very, very important win today for Wargrave here, unless we can get 7 wickets.
Right.
They don't need many. 80 to winish. That's back cut.
That's,
Ollie Armstrong's a great
right.
fielder.
New batsman to bowl at.
Right. Don't
So,
give him any singles.
Del Boy. Be useful to get another wicket before tea.
Ollie's it's still at deep backward square leg. So there's a massive gap between Bishop fine leg and mid on. Now Bish is trundling in
So
somewhere.
we've got a silly point, we've got a slip, we've got a silly mid on, we've got a short extra, mid off, extra cover.
So
third man
look at
on
the
the
field.
one.
He's got to be bowling outside off stump, right?
Yeah.
And that's middle and leg.
You can slog sweep that.
Yeah. And this guy's not going to run quick singles. What are you doing this evening, Bat?
I don't know. I think it'll be a quiet evening in, and the night, the sort of last night before the storm of cricket for a week.
The calm.
Yeah, to be the calm, do a bit of packing.
Is Freddie and Hannah at yours tonight?
No, Freddie is going to Cornwall and Hannah's going home.
Oh right.
They're driving down to Freddie's driving down to Cornwall to play for Oxfordshire tomorrow. So
Is he going on his jack or?
No, yeah, he's not taking anybody.
That's better,
It's a great stop from Will.
isn't it? The ball had stopped and he dives full length. Loves it. Absolutely
Your
loves
boy
it.
is a nutter. It's official.
I'm surprised he didn't head it.
So he's dropping him. We're dropping both of them.
Give the single for the next thing.
Yes, I know, I get that, but
I like that. I don't like that.
that's going to go for 4, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
Yeah, he's played that beautifully round the corner for 4. Didn't try and hit it hard, just timed it, and it's gone. We've leaked a lot of runs down there.
Well, because we're not bowling the right lines, mate.
We have leaked.
I'm not happy. I'm telling you for now.
England beat Spain 97-7 in the Women's World Cup warm-up.
No one cares.
Yes, they do. We're unbeaten for years.
Because we're the only professional team in the bloody world.
Well, so we should win.
Stop
them.
blowing smoke up their old jackses. They beat 2 fishermen and an accountant. It's a joke.
Hey, don't diss accountants.
No, you've got
rude.
Yes, very, very good. But I'm sorry, and I'd
that's
like to
rude.
apologise to all accountants.
dare you.
Okay, bank clerks, TAs, a housewife, a maid.
That's a pretty good shot too. He's just punched that out to the got, and he's chucked it into Freddie.
It's like one of those stones you used to throw as a kid into the pits, and they used to call it a duck trump, didn't they? Remember? You get it high enough and.
Come on, get down there into the. It's going to run out of buzz in a minute. It's going to land in that little bit of coke at the bottom.
You reckon?
That is a wasp, isn't it? It's definitely a wasp. Yeah.
Well, it's not a horse.
No, you can't be cruel to bees.
See, if I was a wasp, I'd be knocked off by that.
Why?
Because they pollinate. Bees pollinate. So what's wrong?
No, bees do it much.
Well, I'm sure they
look,
do.
Look,
But
he's trying to call out now. Bees are much more valuable to the.
I get that.
Wasps are aggressive.
Well, are they?
All wasps look for is food. Bees look for flowers.
Is that what they're always
Yeah.
around you, petal? Is it?
That's got a bit of lift there.
Oi.
Yes,
Is that why bees are always around you, Petal?
Yeah. Where's it gone now? It's hiding.
He's around here. It's upside down doing trick shot.
It thinks it can crawl out through that gap.
No, he's not going to because he's defying the laws of logic, the silly arse.
Right.
No, I'm just saying, if I was a wasp, I'd be slightly annoyed that bees, everyone goes, oh, bees are
Tell you
lovely.
what would really
They
annoy
still
you if
sting
you were
you.
a wasp, I would zap you with my electronic tennis racket.
Have you got one of them?
Yeah, I have. I've also got a salt gun in the office, a pump action that blows flies off the windows. Great stuff.
Where'd you get that from? I want one of them.
The Tinternet.
A salt gun?
Yes.
So what does it blow at them?
It's called bugger salt. Look up, Google bugger salt, and you put salt in, because that means that when you shoot it's not.
So do you put
nasty.
salt crystals on already granulated salt? That's 4 more.
It's gone for 4 as well. No, it hasn't.
Those Warns.
Oh, it's missed again.
No, he was in, I think. I think he was in.
Warnes has had some great efforts at that. He's got all 3 stumps to aim for.
Right, tell me about this bugger salt.
So basically, you put powdered salt in.
Table salt.
Table salt.
Yeah.
From, Saxo. In it goes.
Other
And you
salts
close
are
it. That's
available.
the reservoir on the top. You
Yeah.
pump action. That brings the salt into the thing. And it puffs it out. And it's like a shotgun jet, but it's some salt powder. And that's it.
So how far away from my roast dinner can I fire that to get on? We went to
You get
Italy.
laser sights for it as well.
We went to Italy for the first Six Nations game, and there was a guy on the play. We were all in fancy dress, and this guy comes to join us, and he's a bloody funny man. And he had a trumpet, right? And he'd play the trumpet, and then suddenly say, "Oh, would you like to play it?" And he'd give it to you, and he'd do something, and he went like that, and loads of talcum powder came out of it. It was genius. And everyone's trying to work out what he's doing, but there's obviously a little mechanism. So half the plane was covered in, everybody's covered in talcum powder. And the stewardess goes, "What's going on here?" And he said, "I don't know. Look, it's a trumpet." So she turned it back, then all this. It was magic. It was absolutely magic.
It's 126 for
Is
3 after 29 overs. 30 overs left. They only need 2.6 runs an over.
Last over before tea, do you think?
Woods 60 not out, Robinson 7 not out.
Oh, where's Will now?
Yeah.
He could have dived forward and headed that.
He's played that quite comfortably, really. Where's George been sent to?
So no, he's moving somebody a bit squarer. George is trying to move Bish about. Bish doesn't know if he wants a haircut. They just wasting
A
time.
deep square leg, short mid wicket, short extra.
We've got Bish's 45 on the bounce. That's pushed in. That's
Balls.
a lovely shot. It's a great dive for Will. Warnes trots round for 1, stops it, picks it up. So is he going back under the lid for Ewan? He is, you know. It's funny, isn't it?
Ah, Marinka's voted for you to be Diplomat of the Year, Barnes.
Why, what have I done?
Well, I don't know. You've obviously upset several people with
Have
your inappropriate comments.
What have I said today that's not right?
I don't know.
Somebody let me know.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Marinka? Please tell us. Please, pray do.
Oh, is it because I've been saying they're not bowling good enough line?
I don't know.
Because that's beautiful, son. That's just amazing. In comes Bish. He's making that look like
This
hard work.
will be the last over before tea.
Good. I need a sandwich.
5 o'clock has just clicked over. There are 2 balls left to go. And a complete and utter debrief required.
Catch him.
I knew that was going to be a faster ball the way he came to the wicket. It was like in his head he had the excitement that he was going to bowl a faster ball, so he went faster.
Do you think so?
I think so.
The louder you scream, the badger will go. Badger's here. He's in the room.
Is he?
Yeah. Catch. Ooh.
And that is tea, ladies and gentlemen.
I better
Thank
go.
you
I'll open the doors, let you out.
Thank you for joining us.
And Marenka, please let me know what I've said that's wrong, because obviously you'll be concerned about that all day.
Exactly. I don't know why they're hanging around. Oh, they're going to bowl another one.
Oh, I better put my mic back on.
I don't know what clock they're looking at, but it's not. He's done exactly the same thing. He did exactly the same thing last time, and we agree with Martin Thomas. That is over. And that is tea, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you after the tea interval. Thank you for joining us.
Get some of the opposition on the live stream. Fancy going to the
I don't mind after tea.
Okay, cool, yep.
Can I be any what's the rules and regulations?
No rules. No rules, no regulation. Well, no, swearing's not. It's not. We will have people message and they get a bit shirty. Some of the people that listen, they don't like rude words.
Come on, Bear, out you come.
I'm coming.
It's feeding time at the zoo.
Yeah, I'm coming. Right. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. Can we see by anything? You always say whether or not we're on or off, and I don't know how you do it, but you're clever.
There, you should be on because I can see
Yep.
that waggling up and down.
Okay. So if I go number 1. Hello.
No, I've got a feeling the batteries don't work in it. We need to get the current producer. Because we need to interview someone. Hello everyone. Are you still there?
Is there an LED on there?
Can't read this now.
Oh yeah, naughty badge.
I've only got 2 left.
You need some rechargeable ones, don't you?
That's 2 organised days. Where do you go? That way.
Right.
Do you for D4 on?
Hello viewer.
Hold on.
We're back.
Should I put the gate up?
No, because someone's got to come in. We've got someone coming. I don't think it's that windy though.
Yeah, it is.
Right, so
Because the 2-1, say Frankie Crouch came back in, and he go on as a sub instead of Bish and stick him in the second and first slip or something like that.
Yeah. Anybody can, I guess, as long as they're happy with
But
it.
they've already taken another match.
I don't know the rules.
Because if
Good
one's
thinking,
Chiro
though.
League, one's...
So we've got
Was-
the bowling change. Martin Thomas, the umpire, is playing with the ball. I don't know what he's doing. Eto is going to take
interesting.
over from Captain Cockles. Freddie is already standing up. Hopefully, there's been a motivational tea time discussion from the boys. So the score is 127 to 3. 76 runs required in 29 overs. Very much game on. We've got a slip, we've got a gully, we've got a square cub, we've got an extra cub, we've got a short extra cub, we've got a mid off, we've got a mid on, we've got a mid wicket, we've got a deep backward square leg.
Very professional there. A floaty one.
He's
It's thick
moved it,
inside
he's
edge,
moved it
just the
first
one.
ball.
Joey's in off the boundary. He says he's having a lovely time. I sat next to him at tea, had a quick chat. He said he's loving it.
Good.
So good
It's
on
a
him.
big. To be fair, this is a big step up from schoolboy cricket. I'm not dissing schoolboy cricket
No,
in any
no,
way,
it's
shape or
massive.
form.
It's the same as
But this
me.
is serious stuff against seriously good players, and in the fielding in particular, you have to move up a gear or two,
Oh my God, yeah.
which is why I stayed at slip.
Well, it's the best part of the game, fielding.
Yeah, you and Maggot both think that. I just like catching the ball at slip. The only problem was I had to stand next to Stuart Waterton talking utter rubbish most of the time.
Thing is about fielding.
I love you, Stewie Waterton.
A lot of it is about being good at the unskilled bit, which is effort,
Yeah.
and that's a mindset.
So this is the field for Ewan Woods. We've got a deep backward square leg. We've got a square cover. We've got a slit. We've got a gully stroke fourth, fifth slit. We've got a short extra cover. We've got short mid wicket.
Long on.
Yes.
Interesting.
And he's hit most of his off shots through the offside.
It's through extra cover, yeah. And we still leave Bish in the firing line. Look, Bish is trundling around there. I think he's a bit knackered. He told me, said he'd been working like a horse. I said he's more like flogging a dead horse, but dear old boy, he's a bit worried that his little faux pas, everything's been caught on camera, but
No, just that rather exciting dive when he
already
went
stopped
down
the
on his
ball,
knees. When he went down on his knees and went up in the air and
he
back
looked
down
like a
again.
child at a
No,
disco,
it was good.
didn't
It
he,
was
at a
good
wedding.
to see.
It's in the slot. He said,
That's
I want to
good.
be. He said,
It's good for Meto.
I just want to be on the field when the boys win. I said, well, we better get 7 wickets then, in a hurry.
Oh dear.
Net bowler's just gone on. Here we go. That's in the slot. There's a no ball. What's going on there? Down to Willsey. Mid on. Neto's chucked a no ball in. Is it a free hit? No.
Proper cricket. So, who's still online? Are you still with us, Michelle? I should think you are when your boy's doing so well. I expect you're rather hoping he's going to score an unbeaten 100 to take Wargrave home. It's good from Eto. I thought at some stage, Robbo, as is known to his mates, is going to have a go at this.
No, I think he will just cruise around and just, with these two, like you said, they're 2.5, 3 and over. They don't need to go mad and lose wickets. This guy batted really well when I played against him. He's just not in too much of a hurry.
That didn't bounce very much. Short of a length from Eto. 1-3-1 for 3. I think you're right though, Bonds. I think it was a great toss to win, and I think the pitch was doing a lot more. I don't think we necessarily got the best. I don't think we necessarily got the best out of the pitch, but the pitch was doing a lot more earlier on today.
11 o'clock in the morning. It's been a bit juicy. Had a lot of rain in the last few days. It's bound to be some moisture in it.
I'd be tempted to bring Ollie Armstrong on bowling down the hill now.
Who's he going to be? Nobody knows. Looks like it could be Lou. Yeah, it's coming.
Delboy's
off.
back on. Delboy versus Ewan Woods, Chapter 5.
Only one winner so far.
The first 4 chapters have been.
Well, it's probably one was a draw, I guess, when Ewan went for a reverse sweep. It
He bowled a very good over at Ewan, and
it seemed like he
got
hit the stumps, didn't it?
Got him. Yeah, he rolled off the stumps. Well, there's even fewer clouds in the sky than there were before. It's absolutely incredible. But there is a storm coming in. Monday is going to hit.
Oh, is it?
It's a storm, something like that.
Oh, they've given it silly names. It must be a proper storm.
Exactly. You only give names to proper storm.
Oh, it's a Chancellor. It wasn't really.
He mustn't blame himself, though. Well, it's good to see all of the Sandbach family here. Lovely to see Chris. What a lovely man.
Yeah.
Good player as well. Good player, Chris.
Him and Will are playing tomorrow against us.
Yes.
Yeah, class player. Will was a decent player. Always a decent player.
Yeah.
It's part of the magnificent second team here when we were better than the ones. It's a glorious evening. So Wills has now moved to very, very silly mid off, very close to the pitch, very, very straight. I should try bowling on off stump then, Lou. So Eto's now been moving to point rather than backward point. It's interesting this. You've got Maz at more of an orthodox extra cover, and Warnes is just over his right shoulder. So Will is basically the mid off. Here's two of the glorious second teamers.
It looked like you were trying to steal the thunder of a certain Watts boy earlier on by getting wickets so he couldn't get 6 for.
He couldn't get out.
Oh, good from you, Herb.
Good Sherbs.
I see we were struggling with the bat till Schultz went in. I saw that.
I'll say that's better than Gosford, I'll tell you that.
What a player.
Gosford whacked it.
Ooh.
He did get rushed by a 17-year-old.
Did he?
Yeah, he got button tapped by a 17-year-old.
Bumped out.
Was it Joffrey Archer?
Honestly.
He's quick. He was here at trials on Monday. He was like high 70.
Shades of Joffrey Archer.
Trials for what?
Oxfordshire 18s. He just moved over here from South Africa.
That's a piffle.
We've just given him that thing.
Yeah, I know.
What's lost the hammock?
Sorry?
No, it's quad.
Quad.
Didn't even know he had one.
That's probably as a result of protecting his other injury.
Yeah.
You
Same leg.
get knock on. You get knock on. Is it the same leg, Barnes?
He's one of the two.
Not the middle one.
Yeah, not a lot to put in that, eh? Yeah, but he sat there for 2 hours or whatever with an ice pack on. I said, you need to move, mate. You can't just sit there because it's all just... I don't think it'd be that bad because, like I said to him, he knew he picked up an injury, but then he ran into bowl. And if your thigh quad's completely
sometimes
buggered,
you think, oh, is it just a bit of cramp? Is it just something?
He's obviously pulled something, but bearing in mind he ran in his run up, then it can't be that bad.
Good fielding.
He didn't take one to Cockles, did they?
No. There are a few people they won't take one to. They won't take one to him. They won't take one to Magsy. They wouldn't take one to Maz.
Bish, no chance of getting one
No
out.
chance
But where
of
is
Bish.
Bish? Where are
He's
they?
there.
Where they got
He's
the
at mid
bugger?
off. It's at mid off.
It's funny, isn't it? Because this sort of cricket, you pitch a ball up, I'll go to extra mid off.
It's just a shame we haven't got more runs because scoreboard pressure is not going to exist here.
No, and I was just thinking that, so they're under no pressure.
They're under no scoreboard pressure.
So they don't, this is, if they wanted 6, 7 and over, Eto's bang on, because he doesn't give much away.
Yeah.
But they could bat another 10 overs without scoring, they're all right. How's the Wasp doing? Because he's gone.
Yeah, I think Matt took him away and
did he?
put him out of his misery.
He probably brought him back to life.
Well, I
Matt,
certainly didn't. So Matt must have done.
Matt's given him mouth to mouth and set him free.
Free, free, set them free. Bit of sting.
Or free, a bit of sting because of the Wasp. That's clever.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
like
even
that.
realise you did that, did you? Or free Nelson Mandela.
Yes.
Diddly diddly. Can't see what's going on. He's played and missed that over the top of off. I think he's gone onto the back foot. Step back to the leg side.
We've been in situations like this before and clawed it back by taking wickets. It's the only way we're going to win this cricket
Isn't
match.
that a man that's been scratched by a cat?
What?
Clawed.
Clawed. Get it, get it, get it.
It's good, isn't it? Because if Will hadn't shouted that, they'd have never thought about actually getting it, would they?
That's when it goes in the air and people go catch it.
Yeah.
It's another one of my pet hates.
Or down.
If it's catchable, someone's going to try and catch it.
Yeah, but I always think that it's an instinct to shout catch it, and then the guy drops it and you think, oh, I shouted catch it, it's probably put him off.
Shouted catch it, yeah.
That's a peach. That's
That's
a peach.
pretty good over from Eto, I have to say.
He stood there now like...
Pretty good over.
Bit like a golf putt, Eto. He hasn't hit it. Freddie's caught it. It's not out, chap. That's how we roll, son. Do I spot the lovely Mrs. Bear?
Is she here? Oh, there she is,
I
yes.
think she is.
I didn't realise she was here. Wait, say hello, darling, for me.
She's in conflab. Can I interview her?
She's checking up on me. She won't come in.
Make sure you're here.
She won't come in. She knows where I am, that's why she's going in the other direction. Anyway, Del Boy versus Ewan Woods, chapter 6. And he's done a reverse sweep for 4.
No.
Oh, well fielded.
Good fielder, Ollie, you know.
Is that Ollie down there? I can't see. That's my blind spot there. Well fielded, Ollie. And a much better reverse sweep from Ewan
Bish
Woods.
is now running back out here. Oll's going like a rocket off to mid-wicket. Bish is not going like a rocket.
Coming on after this over.
Who is?
Here he comes.
Who is?
Is that Shelter?
Shelter.
Instead of Bish. They've given him a thumbs up.
Well, that's good.
Well, I don't know. Doesn't he have to pass some sort of test? Doesn't he have to pass some sort of test whether he's better than Bish or not?
Come on, Bish.
Yes.
Shelter.
Be nice to the old chap when you take him off.
Yeah, the current Mrs. Bear has gone like the clappers. She's gone left. That's just a swipe. Watch, well watch. Bish is moving. He's going to be stiff tomorrow.
Yes.
He's not the most natural of runners, is he? Good old boy.
Good old Bish.
Tommy Costa's rocked up. Must have got some runs. Where are we next week?
Away.
Brilliant for my co-commentator.
I'll tell you.
It's a reverse lap again.
Done him again. That's a beautiful reverse sweep for 4.
Well, we need to get our field set right or bowl a better line.
Next week. Banbury away. Which is like a home game.
We've beaten them last year.
That was the white ball, wasn't it? Red ball, pink ball.
The first game we ever played in the home counties Prem, wasn't
It was, and we took them by surprise.
Surprise! We
Ended Del Boy's over. He's bowled 11 overs, 1 for 53.
be interesting if Loz doesn't make it.
Probably bring Tom back in with you. Bowl off spin and be batting.
Maybe, but what bowling have you got? You've only got 3 seamers.
He's got Eto, Warren,
Alfie!
Listy.
Hello.
The least hair-bared of the listers has just run past. Wearing red Crocs, I'm very pleased to say. What a man.
Oh, Bish has been substituted. The
Well
sub's been
fielded,
subbed.
Bish. Well fielded, Bish.
That's the lowest of the low.
You
sub
watch
and a
this
sub.
standing ovation as he goes off.
Completely heartless from the captain. Great
fa-
shift, Bish.
Your favourite son's coming. Watch out.
He's got a swagger like. Can you go and get your wipes on and then do Schultz? We'll see how many subs we can get on in one game.
Well done, Gus. 6 for. Put it there, mate.
He's got a swagger about him.
Well
like
done, buddy.
He's just gone on the board.
Thank you.
The genius and the superstar from the second team. Barnes' favourite son has just turned up.
What, Frankie Crouch?
I was going to say Beans is just there.
What are you drinking, Frankie?
Ooh.
It's not looking too lively.
We're going
bud.
to one of your favourite places on Monday, B.
You smell divine.
Correct. How are you, buddy?
Did you get 100 at the Valley of the Rocks, didn't you?
I did, yeah, about 40 balls.
Oh, bully.
Tee off.
Freddie's batted there twice and got 2, so he's going to try and emulate you. It's a lot of ball hunting in the heather. In the bracken.
Who's Heather?
Yes.
Kieran Bracken's wife, Heather. Nathan Bracken. Good. Prefer Kieran myself.
That's a little bit of movement there from Eto. Just gentle away swing, but enough.
He's pulled his quad.
Oh, crikey, okay.
But he did run in, he pulled it and then he sort of tried to stretch it out and then he ran into bowl again and got to the crease and then
That was it.
decided he couldn't. So I don't think it's going to be too bad because he did manage to trot in his 16-yard run up.
What
so,
a sensational
so hopefully it's not too
view
bad.
this
But
is.
that's
Well
jagged back.
bowled, Eto. That's
jagged back.
slanted
That's
in on
gone
him.
back a lot,
That's
though.
jagged in on him. He should have gone forward, went
in.
back, and that was it. That's just what we needed. Although it wasn't Ewan Woods, it's the next best thing, i.e. the other one.
Mr. Forrest.
Well bowled, Eto.
He's a good bat, that bloke.
Yes.
Hangs around for a long time, so that's good.
So that was Robbo. He was out for 11. Bowled Eto. 37 balls he was in for.
That was a Mick Jagger.
I think he will think, looking back on it, that he should have gone to the front foot.
Good old boy.
But Eto sucked him into the
LBW cut
shot.
the bowled, couple of caught by Beanos.
Classic. Yeah,
Who was it? Loz was showing us at lunch the 2 wickets that you took, like you didn't know if they were out or not.
No, so one of them, the bloke snicked off, and I've gone, oh no, and everybody's gone up, and then I'm just going, yeah, he's hit that. I was like, oh, did he? And then the second one was bowled. It's gone through, and he's played it here. And it took the leg bail, but I've gone, oh no, I can't believe that's missed everything. And everyone's gone, yeah, come on. I was
Clip the top of the legs. It was coming miles then.
I was getting a lot of late movement today.
Harry Hooper's.
Yeah, it's weird.
Carl Hooper's probably one of my favourite cricketers of all time.
What about Bish? Bish now.
Bish and Beddy.
So this is Alshwin Ruspasina. Alshin Ruspasina into bat.
Fishfield 31.
It's Toby Greatwood. I've changed the order. Toby Greatwood's in.
He
Yeah,
must have
that's all
done
the hard graft, and then
30.
he's gone, see a bitch. Oh,
Did Loz, was it Loz's first over?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Third ball.
Me?
All but
Second
3
ball.
balls.
Second ball. Right. So
You're better off than
Eto's
this
got 2
nutter on.
balls to bowl at the new batsman, Toby Greatwood.
You have? Have you?
I bowled 13 overs on the spin.
No, I said you ran out
This
of pub
adds a
on
new
comms.
dimension
And
to
then
it
you
all
came
with
back
the
on. Did you
batsman
come back on and get
find
wicket with your first
his
ball?
way.
Yeah.
Still don't think the scoreboard pressure is an issue.
Bowled
2.7
17
runs
as
per
well,
over
which is very
required.
similar class.
But just
Knackered by
gives
over
us an
7
opportunity at one
prior to
end.
So your first, the last
Having
wicket was
another
what?
inroad.
Bowled.
4 wickets down.
I got 70. Tried to cart me over the clubhouse.
Oh, that's
Not got up.
died.
Stayed low, well bowled Eto.
Good.
He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 4. Good from him. That's a wicket maiden actually. 3 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 4.
Now, I'd be tempted to bring Cockles on from the top end.
Yeah. Or Ollie Armstrong.
or Ollie Armstrong. Good shout. One or the other.
Yeah.
Hit the pitch because obviously Eto
Yeah.
has just proved that.
Yeah.
But we're still going to keep going with the old pro. Bowl Eto.
I'd give Ewan one run here. I'd get fine. You need a fine leg on his reverse sweep. Otherwise, he's going to keep doing
Yeah, I
it.
know. I don't understand that.
He's going to keep reverse sweeping.
He's
He's
gonna
very
keep-
good at reverse sweeping.
And his dad's down there with a pint.
Apparently, people that have been brought up on Greek yogurt are very good at reverse sweeping.
I did hear that.
Well fielded, the Magsy. That's okay. That's okay.
Nearly hit George in the noggin.
Right, new batsman in. Try and keep him on strike. Put him under pressure. Ewan Wood's gone to 68.
He's good, isn't he?
Ewan Woods, he's not
Very
bad.
good.
He's not bad.
Really is the most perfect cricket conditions.
Maggott's gone very, very short now.
Very short, very straight.
Very straight.
So this is a different field. So
So-
Warnes is like saving two at an orthodox mid-off, but literally just over Will's shoulder. Cockles at extra, Maz at cover.
Don't bowl it
Backward
on leg
point.
stump.
Don't bowl half volley because Will might get one in the baby maker. Mind you, he's done there, I'd have thought. I think his job is done. Two of them's enough, isn't it?
I don't know. When you see the quality of the product, you want more. That's why Freddie's an only child. That's a beautiful
That's a good shot. And he
My
steered
word,
that.
that's a good shot. That's one of the shots of the day, to be fair. He threaded that through three people who are within 15 metres of each other, and he's gone sizzling to the boundary. A sensational shot.
Good use of the feet.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, lovely. Very nice. So it's about a foot from Will on his left, a foot from Cockles on his right.
How you thread that through that long.
No. The thing is, Will's there for a catch. He's not going to stop that.
No.
So Warnes has now gone a little bit closer to the score box. And that's gone to him for one.
I think you're right there. We can't.
Can I have the pros figures, please? Good, mate, you?
11.3 overs, 1 for 59.
Where have you been to get jet lagged? Bryce or Benson? What?
I was in Canada.
It's only a 6-hour flight, isn't it? Where do you,
8 hours, but they're 8 hours behind.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You sleep when you're dead, boy.
Yeah, exactly.
You right?
Might return. Yeah.
Good man.
I thought I'd drag myself out here to stay awake.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just go home and fall asleep. I'll be screwed for Monday. So it's got to happen here, isn't it?
That's a beautiful shot.
Get there. Maz, brilliant. It's only two.
Well fielded, out in the boundary by Maz. It's a beautiful shot, though. He absolutely nailed that.
He timed that.
That's the brownest I've seen all day.
Yeah, no, we were saying that, and it's got lighter all day.
Has it?
Yeah, because this sun's
And
been
the
baking
Del
here. For,
boy has now bowled 12 overs, 1 for 61.
yeah,
Catching a bit now.
love you. Well, he's going at fives,
Yep.
and they only needed three and a 3.2.
I would. Yeah, right. I'd give him a rest, and if we get some tail enders in, bring him back on.
Yeah.
India bowled out.
56 is they only need 56.
Eto into bowl again. That's gone through for 4.
Oh, too many 4 balls.
Yeah.
Come on, Eto. Come on, son.
Greatwood's come in and looked great, to be fair.
Yeah. They've got a strong top 6, haven't they? Can't believe they're struggling the way
England
they've
need
batted.
3-7-4 to win.
That's a game
in 2
on,
days
isn't it?
batting. They'll see that's game on.
Yeah. Hello, mate. Mind your Swede.
My bad, fan.
Get a few today, then.
That was very nice.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Good,
Well
very
batted.
good. Thank you.
And,
Give it a biff.
and got some wickets as well, yeah?
I just looked at the score. Well, oh, Tommy's got 52. And looks a bit like I went, Tommy's still got 52.
It was good.
Nice to
Well,
get
backed
through up
up.
the middle.
Yeah, it was nice to get a drive on.
How was the holiday?
It was delicious, mate.
Did you have a nice time? I saw a couple of
Delicious.
pictures of you on Instagram. Looked like you were having a good time.
Delicious. Adults only as well. So.
Thought Becky's hair went a bit curly in the
Where did
sun.
you go, mate?
Mallorca.
Oh, nice.
So we're in Calavinas, which is just around the coast from Malacca Loop.
Magaluf.
but a very localised area.
Nice.
So
Unspoilt.
yeah, so you've got a really nice privacy sort of beach area, and then sort of just
Nice.
so you kind of look at the tourist side.
Yeah.
That it was very much like the locals are here, so you know the market's good, the food's good,
And not overpriced.
not overpriced.
Good.
All-inclusive jobby, mimosa station. So me wandering up with my nice Yeti tumbler full of mimosas.
Very nice. You can't beat a mimosa.
You can't beat a Yeti tumbler.
No. I was like, what are you doing? What are you drinking at 6 o'clock? Mimosas.
Beautiful.
All the mimosas.
Well, it's done you a bit of good.
Yeah, absolutely. Still scratching him out, man.
I
Tasted
discovered.
them today. I was like, I'm a bit thirsty. Can anybody get me a drink, please?
Where's my Yeti tumbler?
When we were in Barbados, we discovered something called a mango colada, which is basically a mango flavoured pina colada. They were a bit Moorish.
It's dangerous, isn't it? Dangerous.
It's good for Meadow, this. This is good.
So the fielders have gone
Last
out.
ball of this over.
So Wills has gone out now to deep cover, and Sholto, who's replaced Bish, is coming back to mid-off. We've got a deep square leg. Are they the only boundary gallopers? One slip gully and a cover point and a short extra. It's half volley.
That moved.
Out to Loza.
That moved.
Out
Good
to
over.
Solly, up to Ollie.
That's 4 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 8.
Well bowled chap.
What's happening there, do we think? Or...
Yes, has arrived.
Come in. Testing, testing, testing. Well, we're about to be joined in the bear pit by... Sorry, and your name is?
It's James.
James, nice to meet you, James.
Do you have a giant
There you are.
peach?
You can
20
hold that.
years ago.
That's a euphemism.
20 years, yeah.
So, James, tell us what your position in the squad is.
Non-playing, thankfully.
Okay.
Yeah, thankfully. I'm just a very adamant, good supporter. I run the bar. I've been.
So you're one of those good old boys.
Most jobs.
Yeah, well done,
from
you.
First team captain through to.
So you were first team captain.
Yeah, many years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't matter. So obviously you're a bit of a player. Well
That's
done.
all right.
Career best batting.
Funny enough, it was just a conversation with some of the youngsters, the current players over there. Apparently, we played completely village, and someone was quick if they bowled 51 miles an hour.
That's a lovely sweep shot. That's a beautiful shot.
But yeah, it was. We played in the Chiltern Leagues in the Berkshire League, and
fantastic.
yeah. But the
So
best thing we ever did
you
was move to
around about the time when I was playing in the Charwell League.
Yeah.
So before the home counties was formed, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So yeah, early
So
2000s.
obviously it must have been a massive bonus for you getting Ewan Woods back sooner than you possibly thought.
Yes, it was a little bit sooner. It was always said to me that invariably players, they do come home quite a lot, so to speak.
Yeah.
They often return after periods of success elsewhere. I think Ewan probably just saw what we were building.
Yeah, and this season he broke his hand early on.
Yeah, for Berkshire, so that was good. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's filthy. We got away with that. That should have been going over the pavilion.
Yeah, been a tough season.
Yeah.
You know, Toby sort of first bowled again today for a while.
And tell us about the young man who opened the bowling. Is he a relatively new recruit? Because he didn't play against us at your place.
The South African lad, the overseas.
Yes.
Yeah, so we got him mid-season when
Did
we were. Yeah, the players were falling left, right, and centre.
Yeah, and you sent out the thing. And what's his story in South Africa? Has he played first class cricket?
Yeah, he was due to be playing in the. This could be completely wrong, but he was due to be playing, I think, in like the Kent Premier League. But he went on an emerging South African tour to Bangladesh.
Oh, did he?
And sorting a visa out for a South African in Bangladesh to come to the UK was proving quite challenging.
Visas and South Africans don't go hand in hand. They're very difficult, aren't they?
So he thought his cricket opportunity in the UK was done.
Yeah.
We thought, well, we need to do something because Ewan's, we're not sure when he's back. Toby can't bowl.
That's massive.
That's up in the air. Is that
That's
over
six.
his
It
head?
might be over him. It might be over him. He's in the trees. Yeah.
That's a huge shot. That's gone for a big six. Looks on good
That's
form,
4.
Toby.
That's 4.
Yeah. So we got him for about 8. I think about 8 or 9 games.
Yes, brilliant.
Yeah.
He looked like he had some decent wheels. I think he's probably got
He bowls a bit too back of a length.
too short.
Yeah,
That's
a bit
exactly
too
what I thought. He
short.
probably
He's
thinks
white
he
bowler.
probably thinks it's the standard where he can scare
Yeah,
batsmen
it's
by
not.
bowling short. And I
He's-
think
funnily enough, though, he's been really complimentary about the level.
Yeah.
He played in the Durham Premier League a couple of seasons back.
Yeah.
And saying this has been better.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
I think we get a lot of that. I think it's
Yeah.
people are surprised about the home counties, the sort of standard that it is. I think that's
some
good.
really good players out there,
Yeah.
and some really good clubs as
Absolutely,
well. It's I'm embarrassed to say this is my first visit here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've done
And
all
you're
the.
more embarrassed to say he's not coming back today. But your top 6 looks gun.
Yeah,
really
our
good
problem,
top 6.
Our problem is depth at the moment.
Yeah.
We had the season.
Well, you lost the Lincolns, didn't you?
Yeah, Dan and Josh moved on. We had a couple of other players
Would that have
lined
been
up.
for money?
I couldn't possibly comment on that.
Okay, just
You had,
Strong rumour.
my son Freddie, who's the keeper.
Yeah.
His cousin Andrew McEwen has, I think, played a couple of games for you as well.
He was due to come.
He's been told he's got to play in the academy league.
Hampshire Academy.
Yeah.
There's a couple of other things like that, and
Yeah,
I thought, wow, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. But we're still in the mix. Everyone's getting really close.
It looks
together
like. I mean, so Stoke Green have.
we got them last game of the season.
They won today. They've already
Well, we've got
beaten
the
Henley.
Galacticos coming here for the last game of the season, so that's going to be interesting.
Indeed, yeah.
But they they're a ridiculous side. They've got AJ Woodland back that now
He
as
got
well.
100 today.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. And he was going away for 3 years, so I don't know what's happened to him. He's obviously back. So
Going
whatever
away,
happened-
what, prison?
No, well, he went to the same school as me, so that's entirely possible.
Well, yeah, don't forget I coached a few of your
Yeah.
boys at rugby, so I
Yeah.
know what could happen.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's good. And we like
It's a
Wargrave.
tight league,
Nice
isn't it?
place to
That's
come
what
in.
we all want,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
it's-
I mean, apart from, I think High Wycombe are probably going to win the league. I'd be surprised if they
Finch
don't.
might struggle now. Brits has gone
Yeah,
back.
he's gone
Has
back
he gone back
earlier
already?
this season.
Yeah, I think he's been.
Yeah, he's gone back earlier.
He missed the
game-
last 3 games.
So he missed
year,
last
didn't
3
he?
games last year, but he's gone back earlier for some reason. He's
Someone
been-
said whether it's true or not that they had a game or something against Mumbai Indians or something like that.
Yeah,
and I don't know. That might be the reason.
Interesting. So that will be a loss for them. But it's one of those seasons where everyone, apart from High Wycombe, seems to be beating everybody else.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to know what's going to happen. Although you would expect High Wycombe to win.
You'd be surprised if they
They're
didn't.
romping.
Yeah. All that's today for a tall throw. That's Ted, one of our legends.
Afternoon, Ted.
He's quickened up a bit this afternoon. The sun's got to him.
But it's a nice ground to go to, Wargrave. We like that. You've got a nice setup there. I suppose you got some quirky things going on, like the bowling green just off to the side.
Yeah, God's way.
And the second pitch over the far
over
side.
the far side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot of hard work, a lot
Yeah.
of graft, a lot of volunteer
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, it's good.
Beg, steal, borrow to get these things because we don't get much money from.
How it rolls, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Club level.
you have to put the work in, and like yourselves here, we've got a bar that is really popular on a Friday.
Brilliant.
Half the village comes up, and that helps us to put it back into what we're actually trying to do.
We're so lucky that all the people around, apart from one guy who gets narky.
That nice house there.
He gets narky if the ball gets hit into the ground, which is one of the reasons why.
It looks like a set from Mission Impossible. He's got so many
I
cameras.
know exactly.
Yeah.
He gets very angry. But
I still think one of our farmers should have turned up with the muck spread and chucked 20 ton in there.
I was expecting to see Ethan Hunt in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, quite right. But
I don't know him. I know his brother Isaac.
It's so important to get buy-in from the locals in clubs like this, and it just gives you a soul and gives you character, and also we try very hard to generate players ourselves if we can. I mean, at least 5 or 6 of the players out there are homegrown players, which is great.
We it's very similar. I've had a number of clubs that have contacted us over the last sort of 2-3 years, because what we did was quite rare in terms of we moved from the Chiltern League into the Thames Valley Division 4, and I'm going to say that was probably only like 12-13 years ago. Yeah. And we went slowly up the Thames Valley League, and it was 3rd team starting. And it all starts with you have to be sustainable.
Yes.
You have to generate income that you can control.
Yeah.
Just quickly, James. So we've got a change of bowl at the top end. Ollie Armstrong's coming on for the pro. It's 165 for 4 from 38. So We could do with a bang bang here, but I'm sure James
What
doesn't.
do you reckon
agree with
WinViz is on then?
I think
Yeah,
you're on
you're
about,
about 98%.
98%.
It'd probably drop 50 if Ewan's out.
Well, I wouldn't say, it
I
would
think
drop
the
to 70
I think
because
the
you've got-
wickets. I think it was a good toss to wings. I think the wickets.
Yeah, I think it was
dried
difficult
out
first
some
time out.
bacon.
But yeah,
I'm told that we debated about having the bat as well. And I think
really?
there was uproar from the top order. Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, they saw how green it was.
Especially
and,
11 o'clock. It's
green,
going to do
green and
bits.
quite hard. And this pitch has always got a bit in it for the bowlers if you stick it in. If you just come in and roll your arm over, you're going to go.
It's always best to stick it in, though, Bear.
Absolutely.
A good stop, Fred. Well done.
Quite
Come
a
on
seam heavy attack you've got.
Yeah, we rely a lot
Well,
on our
we've lost
pro.
our
and he's,
pro.
Yeah, 3 balls.
he's gone a long way today. The pro, you can't win them every day. Ewan Woods is on 76 not out. So, but you're right. So you need the buy-in from the locals around. I mean, this whole setup is by the guy that lives just there.
Yeah.
Who's brilliant. I mean, Barnes and I don't.
That's
wide.
No ball signal.
So when does wide become a no ball? I've
When
never
the
really
umpires
understood that.
put
Lord. Do you
one
know
arm
that?
out rather than two.
I've never understood when a wide becomes a no ball.
When the umpire puts one arm out rather than two, you silly arse.
Well, what if he's got a sore arm and he can only put one out?
He shouldn't be
It's out
umpiring.
twice.
Yeah, just turns round in
There's
the
a euphemism
circle.
in there as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's up to you, mate. We're not like that in here.
We've got an interesting field. We've got 3 people back on the boundary on the leg side.
I'm going to try and bump him, but he's too cool for that.
Just don't hit him in the finger. Hit him in the helmet, but not the finger.
Yeah, that would be upsetting.
No, it's okay because he eat loads of yoghurt. His mum's been on all day.
Yeah,
I've heard you've been flirting with Ewan's mum.
We haven't been flirting at all. We've been talking about yoghurt. And that is not a euphemism.
Well, her fella, Martin, I walk and
Yes.
she provided a little ploughman's pack lunch.
I know
for
she
us
told
today.
us.
It was
We heard.
wonderful.
Down you
She
go.
told us about that when we said he was going around the boundary with the beer in
Yeah.
one hand and 6 girls on the other side. She said, "No, he's not. He's eating his ploughman's."
There's a couple of observations I could make on it though. That was firstly, there's no coleslaw.
Oh.
I think that I don't know if it's a debate on
Goodness
the
sake,
ploughman's.
Michelle, no coleslaw. Or did you try and put
Yeah,
Greek?
but if
did
you-
you try and use Greek yogurt instead of
But if
coleslaw? I wouldn't be at all
I
surprised.
can't imagine the idea of a ploughman for farmers having coleslaw. So it's probably right. Pickled onion, apple, cheese.
No pickled onion, let alone a shallot.
Oh.
And the pork pie was little ones.
Good. That's
Yeah,
okay.
I
That's-
would have liked
Were they
a bigger
Melton
pork.
Mowbray though?
They were Melton Mowbray.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, Michelle, you've got half of it right.
But I would have liked a slice of a bigger pork
You've
pie.
got Melton Mowbray
We all-
is
Apple.
the right thing, but not the
There
right
was some
size.
apple.
Yeah, good.
There was some apple was good.
Cheese.
Cheese,
Branston
ham.
pickle.
There was a hot gooseberry chutney, which was very
Oh,
nice. Yeah, that's
posh.
very nice. So it was probably a strong 8 out of 10.
Oh, well
But,
done, Michelle.
you know, but Michelle, room for improvement, darling.
Yeah.
Always room for
Yeah, I
improvement.
guess so.
She'll love me for saying that.
Yeah, I think so. You might have to whistle Dixie next
Yeah.
time, chap. I think.
Well,
you-
she's probably preparing. We've got 3 T20 Berkshire games
Have you?
tomorrow, so
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
she's doing like a rolling buffet
Yeah,
for
because
everyone.
Freddie's going down to Cornwall tomorrow, so he's on the short straw on that.
Yeah,
but
I always did that last Saturday.
luckily, he's got he's on cricket tour in Devon the week next week, so he can just go from Cornwall to Devon.
Oh, I'll try the off peg, chap.
Yeah, you wanted to be pulling on off stump. That's what you want. So he's got. Freddie's coming on to bowl.
Oh, I heard he bowled in Cricket Week.
Thankfully, I didn't witness that.
No, he did the right thing.
Even when he was a little kid, he was disappointing as a
So
bowler.
look at Sando down there. Look, so we copy what England do. So
Yeah.
Sando's literally almost directly. He's first slip on the boundary. So it's obviously a thing that we want to bowl short, but we're not.
Top edge.
That's the end of the over.
It's going to fly though, isn't it? It's just a short boundary. Right.
So Ollie Armstrong's bowled 8 overs now. That's a bit behind that score, that scoreboard here. He's got 1 for 21. That was a decent over. But we need wickets. The scoreboard pressure is not going to exist.
Oh, I think it's got to the
Hardly-
stage where you just chuck the ball to anybody and just try your
Harry
luck.
Brook. Give Harry Brook down.
He's not
No.
playing, mate.
No.
No, he's not.
Mind you, he
available
did catch a slip catch earlier, so that
Did
was
he?
good.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
he did.
that's progress.
That was very good.
today.
But
Yeah.
yeah, if you win this, it'll be a useful win for you guys. It'll,
Yeah, we've
Especially
had
with Stoke Park winning.
and
today.
Banbury, are Banbury losing? Or are they
I think
winning?
they're struggling. I think. No, I think they got 250 against.
255 they
yeah,
got,
Brickell.
didn't they? But depends on what Brickell are up to.
Johnny Cater.
Yes, he's a finisher.
Yeah.
He's a good finisher.
What's happened there?
It's
Is
caught.
it caught behind
yeah.
from Fred?
So Freddie's palmed it to first slip.
Oh, all right, good.
The
Good.
breakthrough.
We practice that a lot on Thursdays. We don't on Tuesday. Brickell are 130 for 3 from
I think
31.
that's what happened there. Is that what happened there? Freddie's palmed it to first slip.
Well,
Somebody will know.
We'll soon find out. Well, that's
So they need
an
90.
interesting
They
way to
need
go.
95 from their remaining overs. They've 31 Brickhill, so they are 130 for 3, chasing 255 against Banbury.
overs to go.
How many overs they get? 57. So they got 26 overs.
56.
26 overs to get
Yeah.
90.
Game on.
Cater.
7 in the hutch.
Cater, isn't it?
Is he still on? What's he on?
I don't know, because the old Wi-Fi's not great down here, is it?
It should be. We're right next to the current producers.
Well, it's only if you're on his Wi-Fi, chap.
Well, I'd like to say that's going to make things exciting, but unfortunately it wasn't Ewan that's out.
What have you got against him?
England 2-0 after 1.1.
Good start.
Going slowly. So who have we got coming in now, James?
I don't know actually know who that is. Who is it?
Good.
Yuvraj. Yes, Yuvraj.
Yuvraj Singh?
Yuvraj, he can play. Yuvraj, didn't he hit 6 sixes off Stuart Broad once?
Yeah, he
Not the
did,
same
yeah.
one.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
the same one.
No, it's not. Hello, Justine. Hello, Donkey.
Well, Brickhill are now 4 down for 132.
But it's Cater in, that's the key.
I can't. I'm just
Come
bear
on,
with.
Is
Cor.
Cater still in it?
They come up with the stats much quicker on TMS.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's because they're going to do salts.
And also, we're just getting to a stage in a minute where the sun's going to shine right in our eyes and we can't see a flipping thing. So I keep getting confused because Ollie Armstrong's stuck on 7.3 overs because, of course, he finished off the first over. Anyway, apart from that, so we've got Ashwin Rupasina. Is that how it's said?
Close enough.
Ashwin Rupasina
Yeah.
has come into bat. I expect he can play.
Yeah, played most of the season in the twos. Come up
Has
the
he?
last couple of weeks.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
busy.
bit of pressure on him.
Yeah, quick between the wickets. Runs well. Busy young player.
And see them play the
So
Liverpool
36
Wii.
runs required to win at 1.9 and over. So as I said, scoreboard pressure is not the issue. Lots of chirp going on. So we've got 2 slips. We have a gully or a 4th slip. We've got a square cover slightly deep. We've got a shortish extra cover mid off. Mid on, who's pretty wide to be fair.
How many balls
And
left
we've
in the
got
over,
a
Bear?
deep backward square leg.
How many balls have we got left in the over?
We've got 3 overs. No, we haven't. We've got 4 balls left.
Why have we given a single down there?
I don't know. Well, I probably don't want him to hit 4.
Well, he's not going to the bowl properly. Catch.
That's caught him as well. It's a brilliant catch
Maz.
by the incredibly good-looking Maz. Luke Maslin just dived like a salmon and swallowed it. Well done,
We have
Eto.
a very good habit of making games exciting.
Good.
Well,
Good.
It's, yeah, it's all for the
I want
crowd.
to see you
we
weak
like
by the
it.
time you leave.
We like
Yeah, it's all for the crowd. It's all for the crowd.
James, can I say you're doing a fantastic job
You
in the
bagged
score
us a couple
in,
of
in
wickets,
the
yeah.
bear pit of
Do you want to
against
go
the
get one of your?
Cyclones.
Do you want to get another
Come in,
guy?
we've gone down the pan.
Do you want to get another one of your guys and me and Bear and leave, and then we can get the game wrapped up?
Be over in for 12 minutes. Yeah, job done.
Good.
It's still WinViz still heavily in your. I'd say
To be
still
fair,
75
I think
you.
he had to
80
play
you.
that. That was a decent
Yeah.
length ball, wasn't
It
it?
was,
on
but
somewhere near the
Eto
pole.
is a wicket-taking bowler. He's a
It's a
good
good
bowler.
catch. It's a good catch.
He's played a lot of highly competitive
The
cricket.
umpires. There we go.
It was slightly slow motion dive from the incredibly good looking Luke Maslin, but it was a good dive.
Excuse me, I'm on comms and I'm trying to be professional.
And we've got Sam Bowers coming
No.
out.
Sam Bowers coming out to bat.
Yeah.
No, he's
And
2 in 3, my
Sam's
love.
sponsored by Alpar's Kebab House.
Yes.
All right.
And he doesn't pass it very often, I shouldn't think, does he?
No. At least once a day.
Pot and kettle.
Exactly, that's right. I can do it. Absolutely. So
It's a bit like Harry Redknapp when he was talking about one of his players, and he said if he could pass a ball, if he could pass a nightclub rather than pass a ball, he'd been a brilliant footballer.
I mean, if anything, it's getting us more bonus points.
Johnny
if
Cater's
and when we-
19 not out.
Yeah, he'll finish it for them.
No, he won't. Money's on Banbury.
He's the difference.
132.
He's also playing against his old club, so he's desperate to beat them.
Yeah, well, they'll be giving him some, won't they?
Right, here we go. So we've got 3 balls left of this over.
Still giving a
Two-
single.
2 wickets in it so far. So we've got 2 slips,
Is it
a
5 or
gully.
6? 6 is
Short
still 5
extra.
on there. 4 wickets needed. Come on then, boys. Game on. Oh! Thought he'd gone again. Good stop, Ollie. No run.
Lots of shouting all of a sudden going on. The excitement's going on out there. So Michelle's been on again. Hang on. What did she say? I can get me a large
Be careful what you say next.
G&T.
All right.
Does that make sense? Large G&T for you if you want it.
Michelle does like a G&T.
That's
Michelle,
it.
do you do Uber Eats? Because we quite like a ploughman in a fortnight's time delivered, and we won't moan about coleslaw, will we?
No, not at
No.
all. I think that's incredibly fantastic of you, Michelle.
Right. Game on.
She's got everything going for her.
Apart from my son's got no talent.
Yeah. Did the ball actually hit the stumps? Or did it just squirt very close to them when he...
The one that it thud.
It did.
Yeah. Right at the base.
Unbelievable.
No, I'd have given one there, you see. But then...
You know it's your day when the ball hits the stumps and the bells don't come off, don't you?
Get a lottery ticket on the way home, you.
Absolutely.
There's no point because I'm winning it tonight.
What are you going to do with the money?
Just buy Bear some food. Get a new
You
combox.
better make it a big win.
Yeah, you could do a proper, really
As
big
the
job here.
current Mrs. Bear's out there striding along.
No, I think I'd have like a mobile home that just flips into a
spins over into
spare bit. Yeah, so we
Nice.
can just go to away games in complete luxury. We'll have a driver.
Yeah.
Definitely have a driver.
So it's
Chef, the
1676.
Yeah.
30.
You
36.
cut that cheese better.
How do you advertise for a ploughman's chef, I wonder? Yeah, speciality ploughman.
Georgia.
Well, Michelle
Did that deflect off Freddie?
And bring some
Michelle
yogurt.
will place, yeah. She works it.
Well done.
She runs the kitchen at
Yes.
the junior school in Wargrave, on the primary school.
I played at Wargrave a couple of years ago and we had an amazing chili and then there was this massive pot of brownies from Costco. It's probably the best week of my life. Good cockles.
Yes. Fantastic fielding.
Fullback duties. Look, see that?
Here he is, the guilty man.
Here he is.
You've been complaining about ploughmans, I understand. I've
No
got him here, Michelle. I've got him here. He's looking guilty.
Yeah, he looks really
He looks
sheepish.
very guilty.
Sheepish. Beast him when you get home, Michelle.
Don't upset redheads, is my experience.
No. No hair, just a red head. It's a waste of a cherry. Come on, all. Right, 167, 6 and 41.
He's bowled two leg side in this spell so far.
Yeah.
Needs to be
bowling
on
from the
you
top
and
end,
right
isn't
on the
it?
stumps to you, and then see what we can do.
Interesting to see how many wickets have fallen from this end compared to the top end, because we've not bowled well from that end.
No.
Cool, you could hear a pin drop. That's better, jagged off to point.
Do you have to find some unexpected overs with the injury to the opening bowler from some other source? Or
No, we're
really.
okay.
Nothing
We're
attack.
We're okay. We got
I think you would in the 50 over
the chap
game,
that bowled
wouldn't
here. The bowled here first change. Who's RCS captain Tom Costley. He bowls pretty well. He can always come on, but you'd probably keep Eto on now until he starts to go for runs.
you? Mrs. Bear's coming round there at a fair old lick. I
Is she-
reckon
is
you're
she?
in trouble, mate.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
She can't be listening to anything.
That's out. That's out. It's out. It's out. He hasn't picked it up. He's got it.
Oh, it's a brilliant piece of bowling, Ollie Armstrong.
Eto's loving that.
And Michelle Ewan's not going to be happy with himself at all there. He's fallen for a trap. That's an
Took it on.
extraordinary thing to have. Now,
Didn't get enough of it.
but I'm very surprised.
Can I
he
get
played
you a
the shot.
chair? Because
Yeah,
I
I
don't
need
think
to
you
go.
should be leaving.
No, I need to go.
I
Kiss the death of Wargrave.
I am quite surprised he took the shot on with all those people back there.
But I don't think Eto didn't pick it up early.
No, he didn't.
But he did come in.
But that's the plan. That was the plan. We had three people back.
That
And it
was
was
almost-
a brilliant innings. I wonder whether the slight fact that he suddenly realised that it was going to be all down to him to win the
Batting with
game
the tail.
has changed his sort of mindset somewhat. But
What have we lost 3 wickets for now?
not many.
But since you've been in the box,
Since
James,
I've been
great knock you and fair play. Really good.
it was a brilliant knock.
Class
yes.
player.
It does look a class player.
Mr. Firth, Mark Firth. on
Fourth
that.
of Firth,
the
first
bridge.
of four.
Firth
Hello,
of four.
darling.
The bridge is on.
Darling. Hello.
Told you, you're in this. You're deep.
Hello. She's waving.
You are in it, mate. I'm telling you, you are in all sorts.
See how I like redheads? Now you know. That's why.
Ah, I can see, yes.
Yeah, you see. So, Michelle,
That was
your
almost
boy
like-
did very well, but he's just slightly opened the door slightly for us.
That was almost like proper cricket.
It was
Bit of
extraordinary.
bumper, gone,
It reminds
Eto.
me a bit of when Ian Botham used to bowl to Hilditch. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And Richie Benner would go when Botham bowled him a
Always
long
took it
hop,
on.
and he'd hook it, and it would be caught on the bat, and Ricky Benner would go, "Oh no, what's he doing?" You could hear the disappointment in Rich's voice.
They were trying to compare Stokes with Beefy the other day, not in any sort of any other way but looking at his record. And
Police record. Or
yeah, I think so. Well, yeah,
It's not.
yeah.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, of course.
Both of
and-
drugs, Stokes punch.
Both them. Well, Stokes, he took his 5th 5-wicket haul in Test, didn't he? And Beefy's got 28.
No, the other ones. Well, that's good, Ollie Armstrong. That's
Smelled it
fast
leather.
and nasty. No, what it was Stokes for the first time. He was one of the first cricketer for a long time to get 105 wickets in a
Yeah,
test
it's
match.
only happened about
And
15
it's only happened
times.
15 times, but Ian Burton's done it 5 times.
Yeah, yeah.
That sort of put it,
and
that sort of kind
28
of put
lots
it in,
of five.
kind of put it into perspective, didn't it?
He was probably a much better drinker.
Well, ask David Gower. He did most of it with him.
David Gower, the champagne hour. Was
Yeah.
the quote I got one night from talking about him. That's a wide.
Wow.
There's some bizarre old things going on. These cricketers
What's
are nuts.
Eto doing back there, appealing?
Well,
That's been some
he
interesting.
really got overexcited. His girlfriend
Did
sitting
he?
down
Did
there.
he back? Was it a one bounce out?
No,
Did
it's
it
straight
go-
in here,
yeah.
proper job, and then turn round and like he just won the World Cup. Love it.
It was a, so it, WinViz. I still put 65% Wargrave.
Now, Mr. Woods has
think
got.
a bit.
Do you think?
I think it's pretty.
I'm
even at the
50-50,
moment.
I reckon. Mr. Woods has scuttled round there sharpish. Now his old boy's out. He's thinking, if only I've had coleslaw,
Yeah.
I'd have been all right.
Michelle, he did very well. Very well.
There's a little poem there, Bear.
Yeah.
You're a poet and don't know it, if that don't rhyme. So leading wicket taker, really, man of the match is James currently.
Yeah, he's done an incredibly good job.
Come on, James, and you've bagged
Yeah.
us 3.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
last
I'm glad I
wicket.
came in.
The last
Yeah.
wicket's been good.
It's been great to have you.
Made what appeared and looked like a walk in the park. My famous quote saying, "We have a habit of making it an entertaining game for the spectators."
At least you know your game.
Yeah.
Oh, that was uppish.
Exactly the same as it's not the same wicket as last week. When I was watching the twos, people from this end got a lot more bounce than
Yeah,
the guys from the top
yeah.
end.
So just to recap, 167 for 7.
Game on.
36 runs to win. There's been 36 runs to win for a little while.
I think the ball's stuck. That can't be still the same score.
We can't this time, scores. Oh, ouch. I presume he didn't edge that. Freddie's got that on the end of the finger.
Is he? God, they're dropping like flies, aren't they, you?
Oh dear. He had got 2 bad fingers playing for Oxfordshire during the week. He might have just aggravated that.
We should be playing for Oxford then,
Well, he
should
should flip him man up and just catch
Yeah,
the ball.
man up, boy.
Lots of sympathy from the father on that one.
I've got a can in the car if you want some.
Gloves back on. He's crying like a baby in that helmet.
Is he? Mummy's here though, he'll be alright, won't he?
She'll kiss it better.
Nagging length that, isn't it?
Eto's got this habit of bowling well when he really has to. And he looks innocuous, but I think he's quite a tall guy.
Quite a good channel there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's quite a tall guy, and he's quite he's played a lot of cricketer cup cricket. They've had a very successful team, and he's won the final twice through his bowling.
And been man of the match in the
And he's
final.
been man of the match in the final, which is no mean feat.
And
'cause
to be
that's quite
fair,
serious.
if Freddie hadn't have had such an amazing season with the bat, he'd have been our player of the
Yeah,
year
probably,
last
yeah.
It's absolutely glorious, isn't it?
It is.
Shame we're sitting in a tin up. No, mate, I might go outside and have a stroll. Who was that? Warnes. Right, James, you sit down there.
I'll sit down.
Because I don't want you leaving because you've been our best bowler.
Yeah.
Come and sit down next to us.
Honorary membership of.
You can put on his grandchild's sunglasses if you
nice.
want.
They're just his colour.
I'm only here,
I
son.
thought he'd gone.
Oh, no, and he's mic'd up.
Yeah.
We're all mic'd up. We're all making sound. So we've got a left-hander here. So what are we doing? We've got a deep mid-wicket that's going back 3/4. We've got a deep backward square that's going back all the way. We've got a mid-on, and we've got no one at short mid-wicket. That can't be right. We must have a short mid-wicket. We can't give them 3 runs there. So bringing out Maz from 4th slip and putting him at short extra cover, and he's moved 2nd slip to 4th slip.
I take it he's not going to be bowling half volleys and off stump. Actually, Cockles is here.
Yeah.
Cockles seems to be more in charge here than
Well,
Warnes.
it seems to be captain. We got the bowler waving, Cockles is waving, Freddie's crying like a baby still.
Fair few chiefs out there.
Yeah, that's it.
No, that's embarrassing.
Going
Even
down the
shouting
leg
for it.
side. I think he's umpired pretty well, Martin Thomas, today. I think the big shout against you and Woods, we think was missing off stump. Look at the sort of angle that he was bowling. They were all adamant it was very close, but I think he's got to pitch it on leg stump and hit off stump the way he's angling it.
Absolutely.
So I think that's a pretty good decision.
Come on, Cockles! Yeah, good.
Good leave, Mr. Firth.
Yeah. So another over goes by. Still only 2.2 runs required per over, so nothing to get panicky about there. But when you've only got 3 wickets to lose, the extra little bit of pressure comes on you,
Get
doesn't
good
it?
odds on a draw, wouldn't you? Get good odds on a draw.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine sitting here when they get one? I'll
tell you what, we'll have a tie.
One run and over for the next 16 overs.
Let's have a tie.
These two haven't got the intelligence to be able to contemplate that.
That's very scathing of your fellow club mates.
Yeah, it's deserving. Yeah.
So what? Are you the club chairman? Are you officially
No,
the chairman?
not the
You're not chairman.
No,
You're just the person that runs it.
Runs it,
Yeah.
a little bit above the bar.
Fantastic. Yeah, good.
I've ran the cricket side, so
Yeah,
I've worked with
good.
Neil many years.
Yeah, good.
We used to play in the same team.
Yeah, fantastic. It's great staying involved with cricket. I loved it. I mean, I always, if I hadn't been, believe it or not, I'm an accountant. If I hadn't been an accountant, I would have loved to have been a cricket commentator. What a way to spend a day, just sitting watching the sport you love and talking utter crap.
Well, that's what you do anyway.
Well, I know,
Best
and
of
just
both worlds.
You get paid for it as
yes,
well.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a great
work
laugh.
with me. I mean, what?
It's a great laugh, and I get to work with my lovely Barnes. Right then, Ollie.
We need a podcast.
Decent wheels.
Bit of life in the deck still.
There's a bit of life in the deck. You know, I think Ewan's probably sitting in the changing room, absolutely furious with himself because it's first full shot he played, really.
Yeah.
I think he's gone back to have some yoghurt or coleslaw because his
Do
mum's
you know what, Michelle? If you'd given him fruit flavoured strawberry and
He's a
cream,
fussy eater.
strawberry and cream yoghurt from
sell
Marks
that
and Spencer's.
Ewan's a turkey.
Instead,
Ewan's a turkey twizzler.
she force fed him Greek. Can you believe it? She force fed him Greek yogurt as a child. I mean, what's that all about? Michelle, come on, you're better than that, as Chris Sutton would say. So what's it? He's a swizzler.
Turkey smiley faces.
Does he?
Dinosaurs.
Does he like alphabet spaghetti? Does he make names up?
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah.
Not long names,
Only
just
short,
little.
only short ones. Yeah, nothing too complex.
It's just wood.
Just little names. Oh my God! It's gone over the middle of middle. Wow, this is good bowling. This is good bowling.
Oh yeah.
Incredibly good-looking Luke Masley is doing some sort of dance at Gully. I think that's because he knows he doesn't have to travel down to Cornwall as soon as the game finishes tonight because he's made himself NA for tomorrow's three-way.
He said, I don't want to travel down and think whether or not I will or won't play.
How far down are they in Cornwall?
They're not too far down, they're about halfway down.
Truro, Berkshire.
Yeah, they're Truro. I'll tell you an interesting story about Truro.
Train doesn't stop there. I was Campbell.
So I was playing for the MCC against Truro many years ago, and they batted. They won the toss and batted first, which is quite normal. And we went out to bat before tea for about sort of a 40-minute period before tea, and the pitch was beautiful. I was getting runs. I was feeling really good about myself. Went in to tea on about 40 not out. Came out after tea, and the pitch has gone green, and the ball's jagging everywhere. And I nick off, and I'm out for less than 50. And I said, "What's just gone on there?" And said, "Oh well, the tide's
It's not
coming."
wide.
And there's an estuary going all the way down the side of the pitch in Truro. And when the tide comes in, the pitch changes colour and starts seaming everywhere. And they knew that, of course. I didn't know that, and couldn't work out why the pitch was suddenly unplayable.
Lack of research from the council.
Well, it was an MCC tour. I wasn't expecting to research anything except where we're going to go for a curry later. That's a really, really full-blooded whoosh. I'm not sure where George is no longer at long stop.
There's only one out.
The thing is, I think if he's going to bowl that, he's bowling for the wrong end to a right-hander because the boundary's too short.
But yeah, George at long stop was much more sensible. If you're going to swish that hard, if it edges it, it's coming straight into the horse box here. We might be catching it.
I'll save you.
Thank you, Barnes.
I think a Yorker now hit something at them wooden poles.
Taken. The old quadruple bouncer. Stay loose, cockles.
I'd have him on now.
And give Louis a chance to bowl at a couple of right-handers. Well, I think, he's Mrs. Bear striding, man. She's trying to do 15,000 steps before we go home, and I'm trying to do 15.
Isn't you had a big partnership, didn't you, in your innings? Cause
Yes.
Yeah. So towards that, the tail wagged, so to speak.
It did. I mean, look, this is the wonderful thing about our game is that anybody can win the game until there are 10 wickets taken, and anything can happen.
Well, it does out when a guy batting at 5 comes in at 9.
Right, Chris Coombs.
Old Coombsy.
Who is this plea chuck?
Plea chuck.
I can't read that.
It's a bit bright, isn't it?
This is what a massive poo. Chris Coombs? Do you know Chris Coombs? No, it's not one of yours.
No, I know a bloke called Chris and I know a place called Coombe. Right, 171 for 7. 44. Over's gone. Pushed into mid-wicket for 1. Cockles comes flying in.
Right, one into the space.
I'll put my Larry sunglasses on.
Cockles has thrown the stumps down. Eto's appealed, but umpire not interested.
So, mid on and mid off come up. Is that tempting him to go over the top? He's not going to go over the top, I don't think. Or he might do. 171. Can't read the flip screen now. Either get blinded or. That's better, right. That's better. 171 for 7. That's a good looking shot. He needs to dive on that.
So Wills is coming round.
We're not going to take on Will. Oh, who's backing up? Yes, well done. Incredibly good looking backup for the incredibly good looking Luke Maslin. You may.
It wasn't the fastest running between the wickets.
He's incredibly good looking as well. Right, just runs starting to come now.
These two are more suited to hitting boundaries and running.
Yes, yeah. Well, if they get puffed out, that's not so bad. So Eto's halfway through this over. 3 for 13 is pretty good. Oh, that was uppish for a while. He doesn't want to be doing that straighter. That's going straight into Silly Midoff's hands.
It's been a game-changing spell, really.
It has been a game-changing spell.
Turned it round.
That and you being in the whole
Yeah,
spot.
me coming in there. Yeah.
James has made all the difference.
I was inadvertently
You've been
sponsoring him.
absolutely integral, as they say.
Kiss of death.
I don't want to give any credit to our boys. James, this is all down to you.
Yeah.
One ball's coming this over. 172 for 7. Bowers 2. Firth of 4th 2. Favourite sons turned up.
Hiya,
Got
mate.
6 for the 2s today.
He's a mid off. Favourite son.
Tomasz Kokolish.
That's the end of an over. It's a good over. 8 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 13. That's not bad. Hello, Frankie Beans.
Hello, how we doing?
Better than we were the last time you walked past.
Yeah, we keep lapping, that's why.
Keep walking.
Over 3 wickets.
I think Mrs. Bear's going quicker than you are, though. She seems to be going around at a fair old rate. Lynx Africa, the Arsenal
To
away
be fair,
kit, you mean?
Paddy is not. He's bringing the average speed of a lap down. We're not telling you. It's a guy from Wargrave called James, and he's bagged us 3 wickets. He's been our best player so far. He's man of the match. That's what he is.
Yeah, he's locked in.
We're keeping him for next week.
Yeah.
I don't know what those two batsmen were talking about there.
Curry?
Chili sauce on the chips or just cheese? Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to go to the Abba Kebab shop that sponsors
Yeah,
me.
Alpars.
George is coming back now to the long stop position.
Hi, George.
So we've got no slips, but we have a long stop, which is for the top edge pull. We've got a deep fine leg, a deep backward square, and a deep mid wicket, and a deep extra mid
Do you
wicket.
reckon he's going to bump him? There we go. Oh, it's hit him straight in the baby maker. Straight in the Quinton.
Sherbs. And we have it's an extraordinary field, actually, for someone that's on 2 not out.
Cockles is warming up.
For someone that's on 2 not out, Barnes, do you not think this is an extraordinary field?
Oh, yeah.
You just try and get about on it, and there's a single everywhere.
Well, you could get. Yeah, there must be some 2s out there as well, I thought. It's an extraordinary field.
Generally,
Not sure
it's
what's happening.
body line.
That's quick. That's good. That's good, and that's quick.
One for the
Of course,
over.
Ollie, when we were batting, got a lot of treatment from your overseas, a lot of short stuff.
Yeah.
So this is payback for him. This is like we were talking remember when Devon Malcolm got lidded by the South Africans and then took 9 for.
Yes, fired him up.
Yeah, fired him up. You don't want to be firing him up. But it's good to see. A couple of years ago, he would never have bowled like this because he was a young, far too polite bowler.
Catch.
Oh, well bowled. Well bowled indeed. That's a surprise one that was pitched up. James, you strike again.
I need to
James, you are a match winner.
I need to leave.
I'll shut the door, James. You're going fucking nowhere. I'll buy you.
Can you undo the lock on my ankle chain?
No, I've heard you quite like that.
The super glue on the handle of the microphone. Just get off. No.
Deep down, you're really enjoying this.
So I can read what Chris.
I'd probably like it a little bit more if we
His name is Chris Coomber. His name is, and he said, "Who is this pie chucker?" And he said, "Anyway, I must be off. I need a massive poo." So whether he's just stumbled upon our feed, you don't know him. I don't know
but
him.
thanks for your kind words. Please.
Whether he's just he stumbled on us.
Was Coomber or
Coomber.
We had a Daniel Coombs, but he looked like Fred West.
Chris Coomber is his name. Anyway, he's
Just
probably,
gone out to the kids
he's probably
up, is he?
still in the toilet, so we can talk about it all we want.
No, just keep chucking the insults about our pie chuckers as much as you want, champ.
Alter ego.
Ah.
You never know.
Yes.
Pseudonym.
Right, so who's the batsman coming out now, James, that you're going to get out for us?
Who have we got coming in now?
You're going to get all sorts of stick in the bar.
Clark. It's Jack Clark. Jack
Yeah.
Clark, who bowled exceptionally well.
Yeah, good opening spell.
Good.
Can he bat?
I thought he was unlucky to be taken off.
But not much between the ears.
I thought he was unlucky to be taken off. Actually,
Jesus Christ!
No, he can bat.
I'm taking Winviz down to 50-50 now.
No, I think he's in our.
Yeah,
We're
I
at
think it's
70-30.
70 odd, 30 odd.
In fact, I'd back ourselves even if Bish came back on. So we do another threes and the fours getting on. We could have chairman's drinks.
Eto now has 8 overs, 3 maidens, 4 for 13.
And Ollie Armstrong.
No, 3 Armstrong, not 3 for 30. 3 for 22, Ollie Armstrong, 3 for 13, Eto.
I like the fact that Ollie pitched up because the batsmen probably thought, "Oh, great, there's one here."
But he's still. I thought it was the end of his over, but of course he's got 3 balls to go.
I think Joey Botha was like his old sewing buttons, but he did take the catch.
I would lay even money on the fact this is not going to be in his half of the pitch.
Well, I don't know, but now we've got 3 slips in the gully. He might pitch it up. There you go.
Goodness me.
Good leave.
It's gone absolutely straight through him.
So 3 slips in the gully, got a backward point, extra cover, mid on, mid off, wide mid on, and well, basically 45 on the boundary.
It's pretty exciting. The crowd out there are gripped. They're having to drink twice as much Stella as they normally would.
Who?
The crowd.
That's impossible for some of them in Stanley.
Oh, well played.
Joey, you
that
got
was
again on.
bang on the money, and he's just got down on time. Haven't had any LBWs today. We had any LBWs? Oh, we had one. The Chinaman bowler got a leg.
Got Joe Botha.
Yeah. We're probably not supposed to call him Chinaman, but I will always call it Chinaman. You notice that I say third man as well because I was listening. I was listening to Test Match Special.
Well, that's good. That.
I was listening to Test Match Special, and Jonathan Agnew says third man.
Well,
and if Jonathan Agnew says third man, why not?
Position
What's wrong with
right.
that? Exactly right. Well, it was a fantastic over. He sort of softened him up a bit, and then he went for the sucker punch, half volley on off stump.
The old
chipped it.
3-card trick, wasn't it?
It was. It was a clever piece of bowling. 172 for 8. That was a wicket maiden.
So Sam Bowers is quite an aggressive batsman. So
Do you think he might tee off?
I think he might have a little.
Do you think he might tee off?
Yeah.
Well, Captain Cockles will bowl straight. I can guarantee you that. So he's replacing Eto.
Oh, I find that odd because I think Eto's got an engine to bowl all day.
Eto's got 3 for 13 and wasn't going anywhere and was looked dangerous. So whether
cometh the hour.
Yeah, well, this guy does like to.
A harsh takeoff, though, isn't it?
It is a harsh takeoff. I know 1 or 2 bowlers that I played with over the years. One or two bowlers that I played with over the years that might have given it a bit of verbals on that.
Entertainment industry, mate. This is. All right, boy. Yeah, better now. There's an 8 on the board, and that's not number 8 as well. I guess.
Has it been 5 wickets or something? Isn't it?
I think it
4, isn't it?
4. I think was it 4.
You could get a 5. If you get 6, you're on the board here. I'll put it out. That'd be brilliant.
James from Wargrave for being the best co-commentator apart from Barnes that I've ever had.
The Plowman's Awards board.
Yeah. 6 for how many, Bear?
Not many.
Oh!
Crikey. So we have 2 slips, we have a 4th slip, we have a square cover, we have a short-ish extra cover. We've got no one anywhere near the batsman on the leg side. We've got a mid-wicket 3/4 of the way back and a long... No, we haven't got... Yeah, we've got a long on. And why don't they play tip and run on the leg side?
Don't forget the most dangerous person here, James, in the comms box. Down.
He got away with that one. That was a full toss. This is very interesting. Tip and run for 2 would be fairly straightforward. We've got deep fine leg, widest fine leg on the scoreboard, but we've got nobody anywhere near the batsman on the leg side. Get your line right.
It's an 8. Oh, we got 3. That's it. Catch.
Oh, that's going to be 4. There's no point chasing
Very
that.
fast outfield.
No point chasing that. This is very fast today. Yep. That's the first boundary for a while, I think. When did we last have a boundary?
Sweep down here.
A couple of...
Just need to bowl. He needs to bowl the top of off and let Ollie do the bumping. Oh, it's got a bit windy.
I guess just giving him words of inspiration. Oh, it's nice when the cloud on the sun goes in.
Senior pro, isn't he now?
No more comments. We've got 30 people online. Come on, guys. Join the party. If you haven't subscribed, press the subscribe button.
Now, we've dropped
and it doesn't cost you
down,
anything.
We dropped a man down to 3rd man. Are we setting a trap for bad bowling?
Well,
or
not going to hit it up that far.
But
is
he's
he?
still... That's 5 off the over. Isn't it funny we took Eto off, has gone for zip?
Yeah, that is right.
Extra pace.
I think it's harsh. I think when you've got a bowler that's taken 3 wickets and he's not going for any runs, why take him off?
And he'll bowl all day because he's just effortless.
Interesting decision.
But then Cockles,
we will find out
I think Cockles
if
just
we win
need,
or not.
He needs to bowl to hit the top of off. Jag it about a bit.
Straight and quick. Let's see if he can play the straight one.
Hello.
One more ball of the over to come. He's got 1 for 41, Captain Cockles.
Off of
2 maidens, 9 overs.
And what are James's figures for?
James has done very well. He's not on the scoreboard as assistant microphone causing wickets.
Operator.
Yeah, it's more wickets than I got in my entire career today.
That's a nice looking shot.
Well done, Fred. Why didn't he go for this end?
Nice diving, Freddie.
It's a decent bit
It's
of
about
fielding.
12 miles an hour pace difference between the 2 batsmen, I think.
End of the over. 1
I
7
thought we
8
was
for
going to
8.
shy at this end.
There's only 25 runs to win.
There.
Sorry?
I thought Willsey was going to throw at these stumps.
Yeah, I've actually tried to assess which batsman was the quicker of the 2.
Oh, he's gone. Actually, the bloke's pulled a hammy, so he's gone the right end because he's struggling. Look. Are you responsible for 4 wickets and a hammy?
By the look of it, yes.
You are in all sorts. Your bar takings are going to be low.
Michelle, your other half just walking past. He's gone the
Well, he's taken
do you know what?
it's
Do you know,
4
do you
for
know
a
what?
hammy
Your
now.
other half's going round the back of the horse box. He's
Honestly.
been getting so much abuse.
He's
walking
been the
in front
best
of
bowling
horse
change
box.
we've had. Oh, we could have done with a nice run out there.
25 runs to win at 2.1 per over. I'd say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times.
Go on.
Scoreboard pressure is not the issue here.
I honestly think if you hadn't moaned about the coal store, everything would have been
I think
all right.
that was the turning.
Listy.
This is
Listy's
karma. Hello, mate.
That's nice.
Yeah, good. How are you? Drunk. Oh, are you
Well,
white?
that makes a change, Listy.
Jesus Christ.
This early on.
It's quite early.
Hello,
Listy.
Caroline. How are you? Nice to see you.
Are you drunk as well?
I am quite young, yeah.
Where have you Herbert's been then?
For lunch.
A lot of people
Where?
get drunk at this club. They love their Saturdays. They get physically disappointed when they don't. when
It's
they're
half
not
6
here.
and they're silly as crickets.
Hello.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Hello, Al.
definitely.
This is very, very tasty.
Have you?
Very good maths. So this is James. This is
Under
Alan.
the table? Well,
And
you're
that's
that
Alan's
drunk you
other
got
half
under the
there.
table.
No, I just had my phone.
And yes. And have you been at the party, Alan?
It's lovely.
Or at the Armitage Shanks?
He's
been
massaging bed. You can tell Shanks is up to him any kind.
He's had a few.
So this has turned since James has been. James is from Wargrave. Since
What?
he's been in the commentary box with us,
It's on
the
Uki,
game has
yeah.
turned on its head.
Right, we might flick it to OnlyFans if it carries on. Bear's got a really good OnlyFans channel.
It's extraordinary.
You may laugh. Right, let's bowl him out.
Oh, well bowled, Ollie Armstrong. straight down the middle, centre stump, St Carwyn. Well done, James. There's another one.
It's a really good fighter, James. Very good.
Thank you.
Did you hear that?
What?
I said, let's bowl him out. And he bowled him out.
Brilliant.
Looks like a good game for Wargrave to win, says Joe
of course it is.
Boddington. Is it
Well,
Joe
don't worry
Boddington?
about it.
Ian Boddington. Is he one of yours?
Ian used to play for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's watching. Ian Boddington looks like a good game for Wargrave to win. It's even better.
now.
Even better.
Even better now.
They've definitely
Well done, Bart.
snatched. They have snatched from the jaws of
I tell
victory.
you what.
One
I
element
tell you.
perhaps.
I tell you, Ewan is going to be absolutely
Don't worry about it.
beside himself, isn't he?
I'd like to
77
disassociate
runs.
myself.
Yeah. No. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Nine
And
down.
he looked utter class from the moment he came in.
Let's bowl him out, and then middle stump comes.
Is
That's
there going to be a
beautiful.
twist in the tail?
Well,
Could be, couldn't
it's
it?
a funny
One of
old.
those
It's a
games,
funny old game.
Yeah.
It's a funny old game. It's
Do you
not
know what? I said we'd be great if we had one to go to the wire.
It's not normally over till I
If
start
they
singing.
go get 20 runs now, there'll be some buttons being sewn.
Bish is back to his normal role of water boy. Ollie Armstrong's bowled exceptionally well today.
We've not seen Bish for about an hour and a half. Every
No,
wicket he normally comes on. Must have been that fielding.
He's not put his shoes on either. I reckon he's got blisters. He had to borrow someone's shoes, and I reckon he's got blisters.
He's probably got sore knees from where he stacked it out
It's a
here.
bit village, isn't it? Getting blisters at this level. That's terrible.
You need to get away from the microphone, Listy, because we all know you're lashed. Right. Game on.
Right, so we've now got 3 slips and a gully.
Bear, what was the fall? What was the fall of the 5th wicket?
I don't
Can you
know.
see
I
that?
can't- No, I can't. I'm too blind in here.
Not that many runs ago, would be my guess.
Oh, those bar takings
So,
are shot.
so the last batsman's come out, and this is
Nilesh.
Nilesh.
Right, just clean him up, Hole. 2 in 2, job's a good un.
That was a village appeal from the boys.
Embarrassing. They've
Yeah,
let themselves down.
Very embarrassing.
Well, I certainly hope that when they do their circle, they get James involved as man of the match and buy him a pint.
I'm getting straight in the car.
Well, I don't think there's any point.
Point out of Dodge.
I don't think there's any point in you
better
opening the
not go
bar
back
tonight.
to Wargrave because they won't want you there either.
You won't be opening the bar tonight, champ. I tell you. Oh,
good
Bam
line.
Brickler,
Good line.
165 for 4 from 40.
And what's he on?
So they got 17 overs to get 90.
What's he on?
I don't care.
If he's still in.
He's still in.
Yeah. So has Nilesh got a batting history?
Yeah, really bad one.
Yeah, he's reasonably competent.
Yeah.
He was. We won. I can't remember who we played against, and he batted at the end, and we got over the line. I would suspect if we're going to turn this around, Sam's going to score. We'd have to score the majority of the runs, and Nilesh keep the ball out.
That's a wicket maiden to Ollie. So he's bowled 11.3 overs, 4 maidens, 4 for 22. Pretty good. Like that.
So he's taken off now, then.
It probably is. He's far too good.
Yeah.
Wargrave 178 for 9. They can't still require 25. Perhaps they do it as a maiden.
5 for 11.
They
You've
require.
lost.
They require 25 runs
Hi, Will.
at a rate of 2.3 with 11 overs to go. So there's Mrs. Bear running behind the bowler's arm. It's the wrong end, so she didn't need to run at all.
5 for 11.
5 for 11.
Since
Well done.
James
Well
has
batted,
been in the
James.
box. You are a winner.
Seeing both them figures against Australia in the Ashes.
Yes,
isn't
that
it?
was.
5 for 11.
Last person to be out.
Since
was
the guy
it
from War-
Ray Bright.
Yeah.
Since the guy
Spittled
from
him, doesn't
Wargrave
he?
came in the box,
Yeah.
he's bagged you 5
That's a
for.
great play. Oh, that was oh, George is still retreating.
You
Oh, there.
That's 4 of them.
Quite a long way down there.
Man down there. And he's taken 1. Not entirely sure that's a sensible decision.
Well, that's an interesting decision.
Yeah.
So A, it will have hurt him. B, he's exposed
And he's-
number
yeah.
11 to
Did you see
5
that?
balls. What?
guy's gone down a third man. The guy from long on sprinted in there 60 metres to back the throw up.
That's good.
It's very
Is that
good.
your son?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well
That's why
done.
you said it.
Well done.
No, I said no, it's not at all. But we're not great at it. It's really important.
Yeah, a little unclear why single on the first ball of the over to expose the last man.
Yeah, Will was just saying he's about missing that run out because he knows that the guy this end's the one that's going to get the run. So obviously Willsy knows that he can play the Liverpool way.
He does look sore though.
Yeah, he's definitely pulled up.
Beware the wounded batsman, but he can't. There's no room for error now. That's the thing.
Yeah.
24 to win now.
5 for 11. That's incredible. Especially when Ewan was just in cruise control, wasn't he?
It's a funny old game, you know.
Oh, isn't it ever?
Barnsley, funny old game. So he's got 3 more balls to survive of this over.
Come on, Cockles out the poles. In front of that ball followed Bish for a bit, and as soon as Schultz come on, he's touched the ball once.
Yes, exactly.
174 for 4 now. 80 required. Did they get 57?
How many did the opposition?
They
have?
got 64.
So 56.
56. They got 14 overs to get 80.
Edged it all along the ground, parried by Delboy, backed up by George. So the slip cordon is a slip cordon that you wouldn't want to go into because they talk utter crap. We've got George at first slip, who's in the middle of shadow boxing with Freddie. We've got Delboy, well, say no more. And we've got the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin at Gully. Who's that? Is that Maggot at?
No, Maggot's at third slip.
And
Maz is at Gully.
Maz at Gully, yeah.
So basically, Maz is the only sensible one out of them.
Yeah, and the best looking.
Yeah, George is still fighting. Look, he's still
So
shadow
what are we going
boxing.
here? Mr. Bowers is going to get some magic water for his hamstring.
I think he probably.
Is that a large gin and tonic?
No, more likely to be a bag of chips than a kebab van.
He's got some paracetamol or ecstasy.
There we go.
These are good.
He's popped a couple.
Just try these.
He's popped a couple.
You won't feel a thing.
He's turned to his best mate Charlie to see if he can help.
Yeah, or all of a sudden his box has become very uncomfortable. They fed him a couple of blue ones. Tom, can you hit the stumps, please? No, okay.
So we've got people standing on the sight screen. Is that Ollie Armstrong's family? Are they trying to distract the batsman?
How many wickets has Ollie got?
4.
Has he?
Yes.
So James has got 4. Ollie gets the next one.
Yeah, James has got 4, and
He's 5
Ollie's
though.
got 4.
James has got 5.
Yes, 5. Yeah, sorry, yeah. MOM. So I still think we could be a tiny bit more attacking here with James, with Mr. Bowers. It's Sam Bowers, Sam, isn't it? So George has been, and I think that's wrong because he's the one that had a massive swish. He's more likely to top edge it. Another interesting field. They're begging him to get 1 run, but he won't get 2. That's the one thing he won't get.
No, fully fit. He's
No.
short for a
See, it's good having people from the Oppo in. They have this extra knowledge.
It's good having people from the Oppo if they've got a sense of humour.
Yeah,
We've had
exactly.
1 or 2 in, they've been a bit boring.
We've had some.
Are you saying I'm not boring?
No, you're great.
You're definitely the right selection from your team.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
To be pushed forward.
Yeah.
To be pushed forward. You're definitely the right selection.
Unless you're talking about potassium levels in the soil for his ground.
I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep while you're talking about it now.
Catch. Oh, where's Giorgio?
Yeah, exactly where he should be. 4 runs.
Not sure what it came off.
Bat glove, I think.
Yeah,
Bat or glove. Yeah.
handle.
There's a bit of wood in there.
But the thing is, he is going to swish hard. You've got to have a long stop. You've got to have a long.
Let's get him to 4. Let's get him to 195. Get a bit of twitchy bum. It'll do everybody a bit of good. And whoever wins from there, it's been a bloody good game of cricket.
It's been a good game.
James can go home and open the bar rather than go home and thinking shit.
I'm going straight home.
There you go.
Open.
I try bowling at the stumps every now and again.
Suddenly creeps into the 190s. It then becomes a little bit of pressure more on the fielding side.
You all right? Bowl at them stumps, you. You gonna win? The guy from Wargrave's in here commentating. He's 5 for 11. His figures at the minute. He's mill shot.
Got to run. Sweeper's coming round. Is he going to get there?
Yeah, I think he's going to get there, but it's going to be a comfortable 2.
good fielding out
It
there.
almost feels like you're bowling without a plan, isn't it? You're going to bowl some bumpers, but then I'm going to bowl him a half volley on off stump.
Well, I think he was trying to bowl the straight Yorker. It just didn't work.
But then you need a different feel for that.
185 for 9, 18 runs to win.
He could be a hero, the kebab man, couldn't he?
18 runs to win.
See this over the line a couple of times.
Yeah, well, good on him.
Not today.
That's bowled him.
But not today.
He's
That was a
bowled
famous
him. That's
last
the
words
end of
again.
it all. Ollie Armstrong, 5 wickets. Well bowled, my son. James, well played in the commentary box. You were absolutely
People on the pitch,
sensational.
they think it was all over.
You're the best
It is
person
now.
we've ever had in this commentary box. Thank you so
I nearly
much.
swore then. I nearly swore
So I
then.
tell you what, to come in on your debut and get 6 for 18
I know, it's
takes
brilliant.
some bloody
Thank
doing.
you so much for joining us.
What a spell. What a bloody spell
Right,
that
the
was.
car's that way.
Yeah.
Start the car.
Start the car.
Brilliant.
Gentlemen, thank you.
No, well done.
Lovely to have you.
Well
Thank you
done.
so much. It's been great to have you.
Hope you
Cheers.
enjoyed it. Thanks,
Thank you,
pal.
James.
Well,
James from
Not sure
Wargrave.
about that. Good job,
Thank you.
boys.
Cheers.
Man of the match is
Oh
just
my
leaving the
goodness
comms
me.
box.
What a game of cricket.
Yeah, brilliant.
What a game of cricket. Ollie Armstrong has finished with 12 overs, 12.1 overs, 4 maidens, 5 for 28.
I wonder-
I'm sorry, but that deserves to be on the
I
on
wonder
the board.
what his spell would be, his second spell, because when he came on to replace Loz, I wonder what his last spell would have been. 'Cause he's taken 4 for in the.
Yeah, yeah,
I think he's taken 4 for not many.
yeah. What a sensational. So Sam Bowers has bowled for 14. Brilliant bowling from Marenka. Absolutely agree. And what a game of cricket. And it hinged on one moment. I think we could safely say one moment, and that was Ewan pulling.
But also, let's not forget Ollie's innings,
yes,
because he got 30 odd, but also allowed us
yes.
to
He's probably got a chance of man of the match.
Well, he's romped it. There's no one out of the frame, is there? Eto bowled well.
So viewers, there's only 26 of you have witnessed that sensational piece of cricket.
The game of
The
cricket.
Armstrong family are
What a game of
walking past. He's walking them off the
Good
pitch.
Ollie. Good
What
Ollie.
well done, family. Good support.
All-rounder.
He might just get man of the match.
Get him in the 2s next week. Keep his feet on the ground.
So that's an extraordinary game of cricket. Bob,
There's Bob the helmet. Oh, sorry, Bob in the helmet.
what an extraordinary... I don't know what to say, Barnes.
We won.
What an extraordinary game of
We've
cricket.
taken 6 for 21. No, we haven't. 6
that
for 18.
just shows you should never, ever give up.
And to be fair, they didn't. You
No.
know, when there was a bit of a partnership, there's 1 or 2 boys
Yeah.
kept going all the time. Come on, lads, give me your best, give me your best. So, great win.
It was
Absolutely sensational.
And we hit the stumps quite a lot, which is good.
It makes it.
And what's more, it wasn't down to Del Boy. It was the rest of the boys stood
Yeah.
up to be counted
and
on.
don't forget, we lost Loz.
Yes,
But I think that Cockles and Ollie should take a great deal of credit for their partnership.
Yes, absolutely.
Of 80 odd or
Yeah.
whatever it was, because
Yeah.
otherwise we were deeply in the mire.
Ewan Wood's class act on show.
Absolute class.
Michelle, you should be proud. Give him an extra helping of Greek yogurt when he gets home.
Well, maybe have some of that strawberry and cream. One
it's
now,
lovely.
because I think he deserves it.
Barnes, it's been an absolute pleasure being with you. I won't see you
enjoyed
next
that.
week because we're away at Banbury, but it's been.
Yeah, I
it's
shall
been
be
great having
here.
you back in
I
the
shall be
Cold
here
Lot.
with the 2s
Well
probably.
done. Current producers return for the glory. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Is that right, current producer?
Yes.
We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Thank you for tuning in, and it's good night from me.
And it's good night from him.
Good night.
Good night.